Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day here on the stream. Twitch.tv/Killadrix, World of Killadrix on YouTube. Welcome in. Listen, I've got good news, bad news. If you guys were enjoying the previous run, I've got bad news because we ended it for a bunch of different reasons, and I'll just outline those very quickly. Number one is there was a couple of different mods that I wanted to try, which would be building mods. So the Bricklayers mod. Number two, we had nowhere near enough flax to get our windmills up, to get our bags upgraded, to get our sailboat, which I think are all things that are going to be critical for us. Nowhere near enough flax by virtue of not having the buff from Homesteader. So it was going to be a full another season until we could actually start making the tailoring gear and the tailoring items. And that was going to be like another 3 or 4 streams, right? For a year to pass for us to get back to spring, be able to plant our flax, be able to harvest the flax, and then be able to use it. Number 3, we didn't have any leather for the winter that was coming. Number 4, we didn't have any bees, so we weren't able to seal our crocs. We just really weren't in a good position. Holly, welcome in. Good morning. Kern, welcome in. Good morning. Striker, welcome in. Good morning. Namaste. Welcome in. Good morning. Kern, congratulations on your first this morning. Appreciate all of you being here. So there's like a handful of reasons. I mean, I spent hours last night on the base before deciding, like, we're just not ready for winter. We're just not really kind of prepared. We're nowhere near where I wanted to be because I undertook a bunch of large tasks that I think would have been awesome, but they probably got in the way of the things that I should have been more focused on. So I made some changes. We will start over. Sorry for anybody that was like emotionally connected to the previous run, but we are going to start over. I made some changes. I went back to Homesteader so we get the buff to the Wild Forage in the crop rate, drop rate, as well as the ability to make seeds from crops. And I took off the class exclusive recipes so we can be a homesteader and get the benefit of being able to farm all of the seeds and the crops that we're going to need specifically for flax. And also we will be able to do all of the crafting from the tailoring stuff because we've taken off the class specific recipes, which everybody knows is something I like to play with, the class specific recipes on locked, because I feel like it's a little bit, it makes it a little more immersive for me to be good at a thing. So it feels a little cheaty to be a homesteader who's also a tailor, but at the end of the day, I just kind of want that, like, I have this idea for this run in my head and I want to see it through to its completion, and this feels like probably the only way we could do it. And we're also kind of up against a bit of a time crunch with July 11th. 11 days, we've got the RimWorld Odyssey DLC launching, so I want to make sure that we can get a full, robust, fun run in. Usei, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for being here. Listen, also, I didn't cheat. I promise you all that I didn't cheat with this seed. Yo, me name Bolts. What's happening? How are you? Welcome in. Look, I promise you guys I didn't cheat. Okay? It's gonna, this is about, it's gonna look cheaty. I am standing in limestone and borax. This is a limestone fucking desert. Yo, what's up, Lurk? How are you? How are you? Suna, welcome in. Guys, I just gave a lengthy defense of my decision to start over this morning. I still have the other save. If you want to review it, you can see the beginning of the VOD, or I made a post in Discord, in the stream discussion channel in Discord, about my decision to start over today. I was really nowhere near where I wanted to be in the run for us to be able to complete what I wanted to complete. So now we're going to go nuts. I've also added more mods. I've added the Bricklayers mod. I added From Golden Combs, which will allow us to plant some really awesome bee skeps. And we'll just take it from there. A sip of my coffee, and we're about to go nuts. Now listen, does anybody want to cheat? What are we in here? Is that periodate? I literally have no, oh my god. What are we gonna do? Wait, what are we gonna do if we go down here and there's like Giga Tools? Like actual Giga Tools over here. Oh no. Not like this, chat. Oh, do you know what the other thing I realized? Oh, man. Wait till I tell you guys this. Some of you might know. some of you might know this, but do you guys remember how we made 3 ovens out of fire clay? Guess what we could have done? Guess what we could have done? Namaste, good morning. This game is called Vintage Story. Guess what we could have done, chat? Guess what we could have done? We could have made fancy fucking ovens that don't take fire clay. Good morning, Porks. Sorry. Namaste. This game is called Vintage Story. This is a game that started off as a Minecraft mod and then slowly became its own mod. Or sorry, its own standalone game. It is called Vintage Story, and it is it was a game that started as a Minecraft mod, became its own game, and it is, some people like to refer to this as Minecraft for adults. It has a little bit more complexity. It's got some lore, and it also has some horror content in the way that the game has enemies. We demand for yep. Fancy ovens are definitely happening. Oh goodness. Guys, I zoned into a limestone. I look at the seed name for this is Killadrix. I literally didn't like Google some weird seed just for the purposes of getting like a disgusting start. This is a totally random start. I have no idea why the game would do this to me. Gray H on YouTube. What's up, buddy? I've been really well, man. How are you? A pre-built castle. What's up, Kazabaza? How are you? Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I haven't warmed up my throat this morning. Hold on. I need a little more coffee. Let's take a look around. I want fun things, but not like busted ass shit. Ooh, Okay. We don't use those stinking pre-built bases. Listen, tell them, Porgs. You know what? I'm not even gonna look in there. You know what I'm interested in? Oh my god, this is an absolutely nutty. Guys, there's no way that's what I think that is. There's no way. Wait, do we just start over? Is that bismuth? No, it can't be. There's no way that's bismuth. You've been good, just the stress of getting and going to college. Hey man, I hope that you're well. It's just good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you. We are doing some Vintage Story. What happened to cause the restart? Ushday, if you go back, if you check the Discord stream channel, I gave a full, there's a post there about why we started, and also at the beginning of this VOD. If you check the beginning of the VOD, you will also find a lengthy explanation there. I'm sure that I will be asked a bunch of times, so I will probably just do a brief re-explanation as the day goes on, but it really just came down to I wasn't where I wanted to be in the run. And it wasn't like critical failure, but it was like really fucking me big time, is what it comes down to. There were about 6 or 7 different ways in which I wasn't ready for winter and wasn't going to be able to meaningfully progress in the speed with which we wanted, if that makes sense. So we're gonna redo it. I've made a few changes, and I also have a couple of new mods I want to test. Yeah, Suda, I listen, I'm not even cheating, brother. I literally I just like random this gen and I don't even use the seed usually. But I just put it in as Killadrix, and now I feel like we're cheating. Yeah, everything is right here. Is Vintage Story free? It is not. It's around $22 US, I think. You can get it from the website at vintagestory.at. You can also get it through Humble Bundle and Itch. But it is a very, very cool survival crafting game. Yo, I'm Nasserus. Welcome in. Good morning. Kodak, good morning. It wasn't critical failure. It's just what you would expect from every... Yes, yeah. No, it was a little more failure than ever. You know, I really had to think about it last night because, you know, listen, I'm not like good at games, right? But I'm good enough at the early game of Vintage Story that I was having a tough time deciding, like, is this... Like, did I do a bad job? Like, was this really... You know, was this really like a bad job? Was it just unlike? I think I did a bad job. I did a bad job. That's what it was. That's all. We're gonna get. We gotta find a base spot this morning. This spot is really nice, but what I need is a field. Let's go scout around. Just coming in. I want to see more of the finger farms. Don't worry, Alex. You're gonna see more finger farms. You know what they call me? The finger kid. The finger farm kid, okay? Don't you worry. We have got the right class this time, so I can build giga farms this time. Like, I'm going to build some dirty giga farms this time. They're probably going to be game-breaking giga farms. Yeah. We did restart. There is a post in the stream discussion channel in Discord if you really want details about the restart. But the reality is I got sidetracked with a bunch of stuff that wasn't going to help us accomplish our goals for the run and likely wasn't going to be very helpful with winter being upon us. I just wasn't where we needed to be, if that makes sense. What should I build in Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft, so I do not know. I wouldn't be able to begin to tell you what to build in Minecraft. Let's get some bags going. You know what the problem with the run was that I was hold up. Drop this. The problem with the last run really came down to the fact that our house was too nice and we were too well fed. If I had been working and focused on the stuff we need to be focused on, we wouldn't have been so well fed and our house wouldn't have been so nice. You know what I mean? Random question. Hold on one second. Okay, today's obviously... I need my throat to comply here this morning. Let's go ahead and get our bags done. Let's go get our bags done. We'll get a few berry baskets, or rather cattail baskets. A few of these. We gotta be super focused today. Right, yeah, my pipes are not revved up. Which, you know what's weird, because I had my son this morning. Most of the time that my throat is not my voice is not ready in the morning. It's typically on the mornings when my son is not here, because I don't talk to anybody. I just like wake up and I take a shower and I stream. So it's like the first time I'm actually saying anything on those mornings is when I go live. But I had my son this morning. I dropped him off at his grandma's and he's going to the beach. So yeah. Good day. What forced the restart? Hey, when just a lack of being where I wanted to be, considering it was November. We like, I didn't have any leather for warm clothes or to upgrade my bags. I harvested the flax, and what really killed me last night was when I went in and started making the linen, and I realized that we probably had enough linen for windmills and sailboats. We didn't have enough linen to actually start doing any of the tailoring, which means that we wouldn't be able to plant and harvest flax again until probably the following June. It was going to be almost a year before we were going to be able to actually, in-game, before we were actually going to be able to start getting enough flax to do anything productive with on the tailoring. And, you know, winter in this game is both beautiful, but also not very productive. So it just felt a whole lot like... It just felt a whole lot like we were going to spend another 4 streams waiting to get to a point where we either had to like go far south and rebuild, so we were in a warmer climate, or that we were just going to be sitting around waiting for winter to be done so we could make some progress on the stated goal of the run. So I think that it was my fault for undertaking too many big projects, which I think were cool projects, but it just put me in a place where it just didn't feel good. I wasn't looking forward to coming back and waiting all winter to be able to replant and reharvest the flax so we could do tailoring. That's kind of what it came down to. So I did make a change this run. I mean, there's a bunch of other reasons. If you look at the stream the stream discussion channel of Discord, there's a bunch of other smaller reasons that all contributed to it. And I don't really take this restart lightly because I literally spent like 3 hours last night until my son went to bed, like working on that save. So I understand from the viewer perspective, it's probably frustrating to show up and have a restart, but you know, again, I sunk so much time into that run last night just to be like, I don't see like a good way for this to meaningfully move forward. Well, I've been doing this challenge for a while. It's a lot of linen. You'll know a lot more. Yeah. So I've decided to do what I call cheating, and I have put us as we are a homesteader, and I took off the class specific recipes. So it's kind of like, I don't want to call it cheating, right? Single player game, play however you want, but we're going to have the benefit of the homesteader crop forage and seed crafting, and we also will be able to do the tailoring and linen stuff. So we should be able to farm up a crap load of flax so that we can have a good first flax harvest. So as I typically do in the beginning of a run like this, I'm going to be focused on just power farming as many seeds as I can while I look for a decent place to make a base. I would like to stay pretty local. This is ridiculously like crazy mid to end game shit right there. So we've got bauxite there. We've got limestone there. Honestly, I would like to find some ocean. We might actually have to go north. Let's go ahead and explore. Let's go double back this way. I need as many flax spawns as I can get this morning. There was also a couple of mods that I put on that would kind of significantly change crafting. There was a couple of mods that had really cool stuff that I didn't use, which was like a real bummer. To find out, like, we made the clay ovens. We spent all that time like making fire clay, making clay ovens, and some of the mods that I have would provide us some really cool like metal ovens. There was a bunch of different storage options inside Decor Bazaar. So I think that it really comes down to a lack of focus, probably in the right areas, a lack of being the right class, and missing a lot of like crazy cool shit and a lot of cool mods. But look, we would have probably just been running around farming stuff all day anyway. You know what I mean? One of the ones, whoever suggested the Bricklayers mod, that was the one that kind of broke me. I was in the mode last night of like looking at things in the base and being like, we're not going to be able to get anything done. Like, should I continue this run, or should I just like dive on the hand grenade and start over? And then I started looking through the mods that people had suggested, and I saw the Bricklayers mod, and where you can do a bunch of crazy shit. And I was like, shit, that's the one. That's the one. I hope you have rich resources. Yeah, we have crazy starting resources here. We have bauxite. We've got a bunch of limestone. That was one of the things that hurt me in the last run, is I did a really bad job of getting the limestone. And what ended up happening was we zoned in on limestone, and then we moved so far away from the limestone that I didn't want to spend the time to travel back to the limestone. And then because I didn't have limestone to process the leather, I didn't farm leather because the leather will rot. What is that? Church said. So, like, my laziness around getting the lime water kind of like bled into the laziness of acquiring leather. or killing animals, especially once we get the Falx Blade. It's super easy, and that meant we didn't have any warm clothes for the winter, and it was just a bit of a cascading effect. But listen, we're going to go ahead and power farm today. I hope. I'm not finding any crops, chat. We're not finding any crops. We're at 2 flags already. I need to find, like, a giant field. And I would like to build out here somewhere, but I also want to be on the ocean. I also want to eat as few crops as possible because our class should be able to turn crops into seeds. So we could... Oh, do I have my... Okay. So when we farm the flax, we need to keep the flax and not eat it because we should be able to take the flax and turn it into flax seeds. I need the world's biggest meadows. We've got our bags. We've got our tools. I need some meadows and some crops. Just call it what it was, bad RNG. I think that man, I hate this take. I just hate this take because it sounds so weak. But going from a... This one hurt me. Going from plus 50% wild crop drops in 25% chance for an extra forage drop from the homesteader to I think it's it's like a 15% chance to get no crops and a minus 25% chance to crop loot as a tailor. That swing, like going from one to the other, that was just an insane level of feels bad. That is an insane level of feel. Yeah, I got the floor into the lake and everything last night. Yeah, it was insane levels of feels bad, like going from like a super buffed chance to get the wild crops to like oh, brown coal bits. Let's go ahead and mark this. There we go. Yeah, I got the floor of the lake in. Well, that's the thing. I tried to do like a bunch of boring shit last night that I wouldn't want to do on stream. And that's when I started looking at like how much of everything we had, or rather didn't have, and I was like, oh, okay. This is going to be another 4 streams, 3 to 4 streams before we'll be able to harvest. Does anybody know where the crops are? I need a giant field. Wait, what was that? Okay, I thought I saw a door down there. Call me basic, but I always pick the commoner. A gray H. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't really think that's basic at all, right? Like, sure, you don't get any buffs, but you also don't get any nerfs. And again, you know, play the game how you like. If commoner is what you enjoy, do it up. What is with... Oh, guys, I think I fucked us. You know what it is? Oh, no. You know what? I bumped up the forestation a little bit. Ooh. This isn't forest, though. But it's also... Let's go check this. You guys are not going to believe this. I think I buffed up forestation and like we don't have any meadows. Let me check this field out over here. Does the shrublands decrease plant spawns? I don't know if the shrublands decrease. I don't know. It sure feels like it because there is nothing out here. Let me look over here. There's not even any berries. Oh my god. Yeah, there is nothing. I bumped up the forest because we didn't really have enough forest, but I guess I didn't think about... Oh, Agna. Thank you for the alert. Oh, boy. Okay, well, God damn it. I know we'll be annoying here. This is the one we were doing. This one here. We go again. Who told you to build an elephant? We'll call this one. You know what? I need to put this in the front or I'll never notice it. There we go. Call this one. All right. Customize. We're going to do keep. Survival challenges. Color accurate world map. 400% durability. We should be good. Cave-ins enabled. Cave-ins enabled. 400% color accurate map. We don't need to touch that. World gen. We're going to do land cover 80. We will do upheaval rate 10. We will do landform scale 80. We'll go, you know what? I had pretty good luck with 80, 20, 80. We'll do 80, 20, 80 there. We're not going to touch anything else. And good. For multiplayer, we will do class exclusive recipes off. World gen should be good. Good. Wait, I like to check everything 3 times because I will forget. There we go. World seed restart. World seed restart. Are you guys ready? We did check that off. All right, we're good. What's up, MindViz? Welcome in. Good. That one is good. Here we go. The restart incoming. Good morning, prayer. All right, listen. That one hurts. The limestone. You know what? Let's just forget that first one. I don't want to think about a 26-minute restart. This is the one, chat. This is the one. Well, I can't rightly, fuck up my world gen in a run that I'm restarting to solve a problem that I'm restarting to fix. You know what game has great world regen? I don't know. RimWorld does. All right, you guys ready? Boom. Boom. Yo, let's go. Is this limestone again? Granite. Look at this. Look at this crops right here, baby. Is this the restart? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, we fixed it. Guys, we almost fucked up big time. All right, grab all this. Grab all this. We restarted to fix my fuck ups, Alex. Someone fucked up the last run. Okay. Someone fucked up the whole run, Alex. There is a post in the stream discussion channel on Discord if anybody's interested in reading the full explanation. It really comes down to I didn't prioritize my time right. I wasn't really ready for winter. And what the? Okay, I thought those were just trees. I was like, wait, why am I fucking looting trees right now? I didn't prioritize our time well. I really wasn't ready for winter. We didn't have enough flex to do the tailoring that I wanted to do. So after much deliberation and a few Grey Goose and soda waters last night, I said, let's just follow our joy. This is us following our joy this morning. There we go. Too much house maxing. Yeah, Idea Factory. Yep, that's it. The house maxing was a big part of why we had to restart. Those were very cool projects, and they would have been awesome, and I really wanted to finish them, but it took so much time away from kind of everything else that we should have been working on. For some reason, Vintage Story reminds me of a sandbox version of Gamma Stalker mod. I've never even seen the Gamma Stalker mod. Big boy Marcus over on YouTube. But this was a game that was a RimWorld. This was a RimWorld mod that became its own standalone game. And it is a survival crafting game with some story, lore, and horror elements. Oh boy. Look, now we have too many seeds. Now we have too many. We got to restart to get rid of some of the seeds that we're farming now, chat. It's getting a little... It's too many seeds. It's too many seeds. We got to go build We got to build our thing. Let's get our baskets again. Wait, okay. Sorry. I have RimWorld on a brain this morning. He started off as a Minecraft mod. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. Good morning, Angel. Welcome in. How are you? Eight. Almost there. Minecraft mod. You guys know what I'm saying better than I do. There we go. Okay, listen, if you guys don't have a coffee, go get one. You're gonna need it. All right, we've got so much work to do today to get caught up. There are a couple of cool mods that I've added. I've added the Bricklayer mod, which will give us some nice clay bricks. I haven't even looked at what we can use to make those. Wait, we're not. I don't think we can do the 1 hour copper challenge. I don't think we can. I think that kind of conflicts with my early game goals of flax maxing. You're gonna start a new VS World with a new version drops? Yeah. You know what? I want to get like a full good vintage story run in before the RimWorld DLC, which, you know, comes in 12 days technically. So I don't have time to wait. Once we get through the RimWorld DLC, when that comes out on the 11th, I'll probably then wait until the next update to revisit this. July 11th. July 11th is going to be the RimWorld DLC. Yep. So we will be stopping everything that we're doing on July 11th for the RimWorld DLC. It doesn't matter what we're doing, okay? I could be performing CPR on a cardiac arrest patient, and I will have to say, well, Odyssey just went live. So sorry. Good luck. That's how excited I am. Bring this up here. Boop, and not yet. Let's go grab this. What if I'm making love to a beautiful woman? I can't do that, Mindviz. I can't do that. You know why? Because I'm married to the content. Okay? The streaming is my beautiful woman, and I'm just making love to it every day. Okay? Wow, that came out a lot fucking weirder than when I thought about saying it. Yo, Cosmo, thank you for being excited about the fresh run, bud. We got a lot of work to do. Strap in, strap on, get some coffee. Because we're power farming this morning. We're power farming and flex maxing. Is that what my awful noise is? No, that's just my voice not being ready this morning. Let me take a look. Where is... Ooh... Oh. Ah! Oh my god, there's so many wolves. There's so many wolves. No. Mindviz, listen, don't ask questions you don't want answers to. You've been around long enough to know. You ask a silly question here, you're going to get a silly answer. We almost got murdered. Yo, those wolves were rolling deep. They were rolling in the deep, like that one song. Panic? No panic, guys. We just stay absolutely calm. Nerds of steel is what they call me. Look at our flax maxing. Look at our fucking flax maxing chat. Oh, this is what I fucking live for right here. Yeah, I mean, sure, sex is cool, but have you ever had 17 flax seeds in the first 7 minutes of a vintage story run? Oh, and wait a minute. Wait for it. What's this over? What's this little green dot ski right there? No. He's a professional. No panic. We're not panicking, chat. We're not panic maxing. We're flax maxing. This is 100% flax maxing today. Oh boy. Okay. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Are we berry maxing too? I don't know. There's so many flowers. Yep. This is my fucking jam right here. Okay. Yo, look at the meadows. Let's go. Boink, boink, boink. Thank you for the bushes. Thank you for the bushes. Okay, listen. Knock that shit off with the bushes. I said we're not bush maxing. We're not. Well, I guess we are. I guess. Well, fuck that shit, I guess. Oh, you see how. Look at this. Do you see how fucking finely honed my senses are? Like, the game thought they were going to hide that spelt right there, and I was like, no way. I had to go... I've got, like, a Predator vision now. You know the movie Predator? When it's like, it does that infrared thing, and it's like... Wait a minute. That's a techno... That's like a... It's like a techno beat drop. Wait, what does the Predator sound like? He makes that weird, like heartbeat sound. What is a heart... You know what I'm talking about. Like, that's what I get when I'm bush maxing. Here we go. Yes. It was 18 seeds already, chat. 18 seeds. Yo, goated. Look at this. Look at. Let's go. Look at the pillar of stone. Perfect for a house. Oh. Yo, Crankbait on YouTube. You tell me what you think you're looking at, and I'll tell you if you're right or not. Okay? You tell me what you think this is. And then you start guessing games, and I'll tell you hot or cold. Okay? And then I'll get you there. I'll get you there. You missed the start of the stream. Guys, look, I hate to do this, but check the stream discussion channel in Discord. Only because in Aeroscar, you know I love you. This isn't like I'm yelling at Aeroscar this morning, but I've already been asked like 30 times why the restart. We should actually can one of the mods just pin a thing that says I didn't manage my time correctly. That's number one. We weren't where I wanted us to be for winter. We didn't have the resources that I wanted to be able to get our crafting done. And I added some mods that I wanted to explore. I don't know if one of the mods got all that. Something to that effect. Like I kind of botched our early game productivity, and it was kind of affecting the trajectory of the run. Something like that, maybe. Yo, yeah, oh, we got Pete here. I'll stab that Pete. I thought there was a wolf. So I have restarted, and guys, my throat this morning. There we go. So I restarted as a homesteader. I took off class-specific recipes so we can get the buff to the wild forage drops to make sure that our first flax harvest will be ample enough to build our windmills, our sailboat, and to be able to do some of the tailoring crafting. Yo, it is fucking on, chat. Look at boink, boink, boink. Yo, I'm cropping so hard right now. Cropping ridiculously hard right now. Also, I think we can do flax seeds like... Oh, shit. Okay. Also, the homesteader, I can take the flax that we're looting and I can turn it into seeds. So we're like, when you think about, like, picture in your head what you think flax maxing is and then just like multiply it by 2. Like, just double it. Why the restart? Kill didn't manage his time correctly. He wasn't where he wanted to be for winter. He didn't have the resources to get his crafting done. Yo, Shinobi can hold on. I'm going to pin this. I have to figure out how to pin things. Hold on. Pin this message. Okay, there we go. Shinobi, you absolute fucking maniac. You did it. Thank you. All right, listen, I think... Oh, wait, there's a little green dot ski down there. I don't need that bullshit, though. Nah, you're good, Prayer. You're good, buddy. I know you are... I know you're busy, my friend. I know you're busy. And I was memeing on you by giving you, like, an overly lengthy explanation, knowing that you were likely not going to be able to write it all down. So thank you. Thank you. Wait, did Sycon... Listen, Sycon was probably added some shit about that one game he's always talking about in there. I didn't manage my time correctly. That's number one. We were where I wanted to be. We didn't have the resource. Yeah. That's good too. You can pin that one too. Can be a team effort. Team effort, baby. I'm not even looking for a place to put down roots yet. I need this field this way. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we got to go that way. That's my field over there. That is my field. Did you, Psychon? Terrible at the game, so you made up some bullshit? I mean, that might actually be a little bit of truth. There's probably a little bit of truth in that one. Let's pop up here. Yo, if that's flax, oh, god damn it, it's the other flax. But you know what? I'm gonna take these bushes and we're gonna hop. Oh, baby. Yo, let's go. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, nips. We got them nips. Here we go. I need another flax so I can make another stack of seeds. We're at 31 flax so far, which is almost how much we had in 5 hours of farming last time. So when I tell you guys, like I don't think that I don't think the homesteader is good end game, but man, it is like, well, it probably actually is because you can make the you can make the high fert soil. But, like, we have about as much flax right now as we had when we planted last game. Like, that's how fucking good the additional forage crops is. Or the forage drop. And there's more over here. Trim that bush. We're going to trim all the bush. See bush and trim it. Good. Boop. Here we go. Well, listen, I appreciate everybody being here. I know some people will be a little dismayed about the restart. Look, I'm a little dismayed too. All right. Don't try to out-dismay me, chat. Okay. You know why? Because I hate myself more than you guys ever will. You can't. It's a fight you can't win, chat. Very professional bush trimming. Thank you. I went to school for this. I've got a degree in bush trimming. Look at this. Stabby, stab. Where are we? Look, I need to take a very methodical approach to this place. We're gonna go back and forth. Are you trying to gatekeep the future chat's emotional response? Yeah, very manipulative. I'm looking for green dots on my mini map. I need all them green dotties. Restart is just more VS and I'm here for it. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm excited about. And here's the other thing. Okay. I have a big announcement to make. Okay. I have a big announcement to make that I think you'll all be excited about. And just so nobody gets overexcited, no, I have not been signed by an esports organization. No, I don't have a rich benefactor or sugar daddy or sugar mama to pay my bills. I also do not have a line of clothing. I'm not announcing my own crypto shitcoin. Okay, none of those are happening. Okay, but it's something even better, Chad. You know, it's not OnlyFans. No, okay, it's not OnlyFans. I'm not selling bathwater. Okay. I hope you're all sitting down for this. But I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, which was going to lead to a shortened stream because it was midday. That has been moved. So the next 3 days, we're doing 12-hour days. We're going to have 36. We have today. We're probably going to go till 4 or 5. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 12-hour streams. That's the big announcement, chat. This will, you guys are going to look back one day and be like, where was I? Where was I when Killa announced this? This will be like one of those things that you guys will remember for life, chat. Yep. We did it, chat. 3 12-hour days the next 3 days. So clear your schedules. Tell your friends and family that you're going to be busy. Okay? Tell them you're going to be busy. Clear your schedules. I would make some cold brew coffee or something just to make sure that you have something to drink, because you're going to want to stay hydrated. Because the gameplay is going to be hot, and it's going to be steamy, and it's going to be long, and it's going to be hard. I'm talking hours, in terms of hours, chat. Are you multi-streaming to Twitch? I am EdBeast Gaming. I am actually a Twitch streamer that is multi-streaming to YouTube, technically. But yeah. Also, I probably need to stop being lazy and start multi-streaming to TikTok. Okay? That's a thing that probably needs to happen sooner. Is that a fucking thing? Play vessels. It is a thing, but we don't need them. Yes, EdBeast Gaming. I have streamed on Twitch for a long time, and I have been streaming to YouTube for a short time. Well, actually, it's not even a short time anymore. Yo, they were trying to give me the... Oh, I need that book right there. Drop this, drop this. That is the husbandry book. Maybe we do husbandry this time. Killa, what's my favorite game? Namaste. There's no way there's 3 fucking copper ingots right here. I would need a chisel to be able to use those. What's my favorite game? Yeah, I'll hold L to discard the tip. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna give you guys an answer that will leave you shooketh on my favorite game. Okay? And this is one of those things where, like, I have to try to decide if I just have recency bias or not. Okay? This is one of those things where I have to decide, hey, do I have recency bias, or is this actually probably my favorite game? Now, my favorite game until recently was probably Bloodborne. Bloodborne is such a phenomenally cool story. It is a game that has very good mechanics. I love how the story is told. I love that the story was never really kind of like finished in terms of, you know, describing describing everything, right? I would say that Bloodborne was one of my top games of all time. I would say a close second would Red Dead Redemption 2. I loved Red Dead Redemption 2. I love the storytelling. I loved the combat. I loved the humor in it. I loved the way it ended. I'm not going to tell you guys how it ended because I brought that up one time and I realized apparently not everybody's played it and I spoiled the whole game. I would say also Ghost of Tsushima. I was a big like Souls-like player for a long time, where I platinumed Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Ghost of Tsushima in the course of like a couple of years. However, and this might be recency bias, okay, but Expedition 33 was easily one of the coolest fucking games I've ever played. The style, everything about that game was so sleek and sexy visually. The story was kind of fucking nutty. When you really start to like dig into the lore of the and I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't played it, but when you start to dig into the lore of the previous expeditions, you know, that game was just so goddamn sleek and fun and cool. And I'm sad that we didn't spend time going back and doing all the side content, but goddamn, it was so good. Why was I will tell you why Elden Ring was a disaster. Hold on. The tree horses in Elden Ring. I'll tell you why the Elden Ring was such a struggle for me. But you're gonna have to hold on a minute because my pants are fucking full. Elden Ring was a disaster for me because it had been years since I had played a Souls-like. Just because I platinumed Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Ghost of Tsushima does not mean that I was good at them. I mostly platinumed them off stream where I could just take the time to be as awful at them as I wanted and throw myself at the game. Almost all of my Elden Ring experience was on stream, where I think at that time, more specifically, I was probably a little less inclined to just like explore around and throw myself at bosses for hours and things like that. I think that Elden Ring was harder for me to enjoy on stream because I felt like I felt a lot of pressure to kind of like keep things moving and to not be bad at it. And I also waited too long. You know, it was like by the time I had played it, like people were sick of it or already played it, or there were still people that didn't want it spoiled. Like, I don't know. Elden Ring is such an enigma for me. I also think the game was like a little too big. I know that also sounds like a stupid criticism, but yeah, it's certainly, I don't know. I still want to go back and do Elden Ring. No, okay. Guys, I had 20 VIG. Okay, I had 20 VIG that run. 20 VIG is plenty. Was it because you were bad at the game? I mean, I wasn't good. I certainly wasn't good. I mean, you're not going to hurt my feelings by calling me bad at Elden Ring because we've got fucking dozens of hours of footage. Okay? We've got dozens of hours of footage that show that I was pretty bad. I would also say that the run that we did on stream where we made it past Radon, like, I fucked my build up and I probably shouldn't have. I probably shouldn't have quit it. I probably should have stuck with it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit... That run's a bit of an enigma. You threw yourself at the boss of Winter last night? Yeah, the Vintage Story boss of Winter. Yeah. Memeing aside, I would... Look, I have like a dozen games that I would love to revisit. That is at like Cyberpunk 2077. I would love to go back and finish Cyberpunk. I would love to go. I don't think that I would go back and finish Witcher 3, but I would love to go back and finish Cyberpunk. I would love to go back and finish Elden Ring. I actually want to go back and finish the Doom Dark Ages. Like, I was really enjoying that. It was like really fucking unpopular for me to stream though. Not that it should make a huge difference, but that's just a reality. What else? I think that I might finish Oblivion. I think we're like one stream away from finishing the Oblivion remastered. If we don't do the DLC, you know? So, Rootfish, good morning. Welcome in. So we'll have to see. I need... What do I need here? I need a... I need a thing. Shit, that's a lot of berries. Let's go ahead and make one of these, but the right way. Let's do it like this. And then I need a few sticks so I can make my rubber. Elden Ring is quite different from the previous titles. The openness, the immediate fast travel. Yeah. I mean, I think that I have an immense respect for Elden Ring. I think that Elden Ring is a fantastic game. Like, I don't have any beef with Elden Ring. I think I'm the beef. You know what I mean? Like, the beef is on me. Doom is fun. Why do you think that people couldn't watch? I think it's just very different from what I normally stream. I think it was very different from what I normally stream. B, I think that people didn't want spoilers. C, some people, don't like the movement in those type of games in terms of like motion. E, it's kind of like loud and metal music and things like that. I think there's a lot of reasons. I mean, it's probably like a dozen reasons why. Sound design off for core audience, yeah. I mean, I think there's a handful of reasons that we can chalk that one up to, but it's okay. I'm willing to take the hit to go finish it because I was really enjoying it. And then it's kind of like, well, maybe I just do it off stream. Maybe I just but then I gotta take a day off, right? Because I would probably have another 8 to 10 hours of that. So it's like, do I take a day off and finish it? Let's just record it off stream and then upload it. Maybe, I don't know. That's something I probably Oblivion. I was considering doing that, just taking a day, just banging out 8 or 12 hours and then uploading it for the people who would want to watch it. As long as you enjoy it, thank you, Philbo. Yeah, I think that's certainly important. The Knights of Nine is pretty damn good. I don't think there's anyone that dislikes the Shivering Isles. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Hold on. The Kill After Dark stream special. This guy. Oh, let's protect this guy. No, get out of the way. I'm trying to little spoon, bud. Okay. Day 2. 31 flax. Now, you got to remember that we have a bonus to harvesting. So we need a boatload of flax, but it's going to be more linen than you think it's going to be because we get a bonus to harvesting crops. Let's go ahead and get boofed out here on these, and then I'm going to take another little peeky up here. We're probably going to spend a couple of days in game just power farming seeds. And I'm going to be keeping the crops because we can turn the crops into seeds. Is beloved in the way the horse armor is memed. Oh, shit. Okay. Yo, mountains. We're going to, like, drown in linen is what's about to happen, chat. I hope you guys are ready to just get beefed on by mountains of linen. All right. I'm going to actually try to take this a little seriously today with... Here, get rid of that shit. Let's go. All right, let me take a little look. Where do we need to go? I feel like we've kind of done this. Yo, we need to go... I need to go west. Shivering Isles is definitely worth taking a look at. Yeah. Everybody seems to believe that it's very good. Wait, am I like... We're not full. We're not full. Wait, time for a milkshake. Yo, what's up, big dog? What's up, Mortrex? Hopefully you had a good time. I know you had some company yesterday. Hopefully you had a good time spending time with friends and family. I went to the pool with my son yesterday for like 2 hours. And there's a wolf right there. Yeah, my son and I, we had a really awesome time at the pool. He is, that child is a fish. He just loves being in the pool. So it's always a good time to head to the pool with my son. Yeah. It also, the added benefit, listen, as a parent, it's good exercise for him. B, gets him out in the sun, keeps him active. But C, it makes bedtime real easy. Because he is just tired as shit. After 2 hours in the pool, bedtime, real simple. Company doesn't leave till tomorrow, but they didn't take me to... Oh, look, you know what? Like, people shit on chain restaurants, and I know most of you have heard this before, but back when I was working for the bank, and I was traveling, like, every week, so they would give me, like, a $75 per diem. Right? And it was a company credit card, so it's not like I had to pay for it and they pay me back. It was a $75 per diem. I would eat the continental breakfast at the Hilton in the morning. Then I would skip lunch. And then I would be at the Texas Roadhouse like every fucking night. Or Longhorn. I think Texas Roadhouse prime rib is better. Or Longhorn. And I would... why are we not picking that up? Hello? And I would be fucking pounding some prime rib... at Texas Roadhouse or Longhorn Steak. I would just save up my $75 for a steak dinner every night I was on the road. And it was beautiful because I was on keto at the time, so I would just get like a prime rib or a ribeye with some like steamed broccoli or something. And oh man, that was the life. That was the fucking life. Like it would be like anywhere from 2 to 4 nights a week on the road. Where am I going? Let's go. I'm going to go uppies and then we'll cut back around. Yeah. Wait, is this where that wolf was? Is that wolf stopping my uppies? Just living a life pounding meat. Pounding meat in a new town every day. So true. So true. You know, that was like, I mean, obviously it was before my son was born, but like, I was, you know, it was like driving for like anywhere from like 1 to like 4 hours a day. Just like listening to podcasts, driving from location to location all over the Northeast, like eating steak at night. It was definitely like some fucking living the dream shit right there. But you know, I was a younger man. I was a younger man back then, chat. I was a bit of a younger man. I'm older and I'm more mature now. And you know that because of how I pronounce the T. And mature. I don't say mature like a CH. I really bang that T. Yo, what's up, Cheesy? Good morning. Welcome in. What I'd like to know is where my hanging gardens in the 8th Wonders are. Boy, it's still there. It's still there in the save. I didn't delete the save, brother. Yo, look at these fucking fruit trees, man. I'm gonna mark all these fruities because I'm coming back for them. Last night you slept in your office chair or climbed back for 4 hours before she kept waking up on a move, but to manage. Oh, see, that's why I don't like cats. Cats just, they like interfere with my shit. Oh, that's a wolf, and we're out of here. All right, let's go ahead and head south. What are we at right now? We're at 34 flex. I'm going to need to make maybe another 2 days in game. I really want to hit, if we can hit 100 flex, I think I'm going to try something abusive. I'm going to fucking abuse some shit this run. Okay? So I added the From Golden Combs mod, which I think is the one that if you put your beehives in your garden, it increases the yield of your crops. Okay? So hear me out, chat. Hear me out. We get wait a minute. 30% extra produce when harvesting planted crops. Okay? Plus a bonus from our bees. Okay? Are you guys following me so far? I hope so, because that's it. That's all I had to say. Yep, it's gonna be abusive. Okay, it's gonna be dirty. We're gonna call this the Dirty Flex Run. I think we might break the game. I think we might. It might actually be. We might not feel good about this. At the end of the day, we might decide that you know, just because we could, didn't mean we should. What do the golden comb things do? So Willow brought it up yesterday, and then I went and looked at the mod, and it looks like there is some version of a skep that you can build, like a wooden skep, that if you plant it near your crops, it will increase the yield. It'll increase the yield of your crops. Yeah, better beekeeping, basically. Yeah, it's called From Golden Combs. And it looks like there's a bunch of different variations of the honeycombs in there, including the clay ones and wooden ones. I don't know which ones are the best to use, but we're going to learn. I've got bad news. I still don't know where that ocean is. Does anybody know where the fucking ocean is? This is not looking very oceany down here. The clay hives we don't need to break to harvest, like, that's my jam right there, okay? Suna, can we use, do we use the clay hives to populate? Or, like, do we use the regular skeps to populate and then use that in the clay hives? Like, can we just, I'm just swimming this because I don't give a shit, Chad. No? Okay, you use this the regular, so... Shit, I asked like 3 questions and you said no. I should have waited. You'll tell about, you know what? The best way? Skeps. Okay, so we use the skep to populate the clay beehives then. I like that. I like that. I do. So... one of the best ways, I think, to find out if it is... Some people will say, you know what, Killer? You can tell that it's ocean because the color of the water is darker. Okay, true. Some people will say you can tell it's ocean because there's no cattails. Also true. My preferred method for determining whether it's ocean or not is to spend a couple of hours of building a farm in it and then come back and check it after like 2 hours. That's, to me, that's just one of the most surefire ways to tell if it's ocean or not. If it's ocean, all of your crops will be dead, and then you'll have to dig them back up, completely move your base, and then replant them, right? Like, that's probably one of the most surefire ways to know. Can you not smell the salt in the breeze? You know, when you said that, like, I smelt salt, like salt ocean air when you said that. Guys, somebody has to drop some... Uh-oh. Well, guess what? It's starting. It's starting, chat. We've got our extinguished... You know what? This is not an extinguished torch because I haven't lit it yet. Wait a minute. Skeps are still used to populate to make the mod... to not make the mod too OP. Got it. Well, you know me. I want just the right amount of OP. I don't want, like, feels bad OP. You can also scoop up some in a bottle, and it will say salt or water. Oh. Really? Oh, I bet you can in a bowl, too. I mean, if you have a bowl. If you just have to be the type of person that carries a bowl around with you. Who the fuck does that? I'm sure if you scooped it up in a bowl, right? Like, any container would probably tell you. I'm guessing. What if you pee in it? It will just say urine. It will say you're in trouble. What do you guys think? Let's just run in here and grab a few markers for Kappa. We'll drop a few Kappa markers, and once we find a spot for the base, we'll come back and farm this. You're playing Urge. Yeah, you're in then you're in Snoot stream, and she's playing Urge. What is the best way to do this? Okay, look, I'm just gonna let my gamer senses guide me this morning. Also, hold on, chat. I think oh, it is on. Okay, I thought I had a thing not on, but it was. Where are we heading? I gotta head straight south, though. The emergency bowl? Yeah, for when you really need a bowl, right? I still want the mod that I was talking about yesterday. I want a mod that places randomly spawning and respawning treasure chests on the bottom of the ocean. You guys know what I mean? Like, how fucking cool would that be? I'm gonna probably have to learn how to mod so that I'm probably gonna have to make that one. I'm probably gonna have to make that mod, chat. Where just like once every couple of days, random treasure chest with like some loot just spawns in the bottom of the ocean somewhere, and you can swim around and find them. Yo, Izzy, good morning. How are you? I do know how to code in 3 languages. The problem is I don't know how to do the art and stuff. You know what I mean? I could probably code that in maybe .xml or maybe .json, but like I don't know how to do like the art and shit. You know, I don't know how to make it like actually work. Izzy, good morning. Welcome in. Yo, give me that boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I know there's more fucking boom, boom, boom here. Oh, there's a little bit of boom, boom, boom right here. There's probably a chest asset already in the game. It's true. Oh, there is actually. Now, wait a fucking second. I bet there is. I bet I can... I bet I can just pay somebody. How much would that cost? This has got to be an easy thing to make. Now, you know what? Now that Goldie's here, now that the voice of reason is here, all I need is like I'll pay somebody like... I don't know how much it costs. Just take this asset, put it in the bottom of the ocean, make a bunch of them, and then just make it... Maybe it doesn't even need a respawn. Just make it like fucking... Just spawn X number of them. Boom. $69? Worth. Hashtag worth. $1,000 dues. Do you start the map with several days of no mob spawn? No, I didn't change the mob spawns at all. I have not touched the mob spawns. It is beneath a god gamer like me to try to make the game easier. How many mods have you installed? Hey, Edbeast, if you look in the description of the channel, there should be a list on YouTube. I put it in there this morning. We are, I would like to say at this point, we're now kind of heavily modded, I think. I think we have to refer to this as heavily modded. I don't know how many mods is heavily modded, but I feel like we might be there, Chad. Mr. Edbeast Game, if you look in the description, you should be able to find it there. If you can't, let me know, and I'll copy and paste it in for you. It's just like the character limit on... I guess maybe when you have enough mods that you run afoul of the message character limit on YouTube, you probably are heavily modded. Yeah. On the Twitch side, you guys can see them, but the YouTube side, that's 3 copy and pastes on the YouTube side. You feel like it's subjective. True, maybe. Oh shit! Look at Prayer is going to go the extra distance. Thank you, Prayer. Thank you, Prayer. Oh, nice. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. we go. Yeah, it should be there in YouTube chat as copy and pasted by prayer, and also in the description if you need to reference it later. Yo, I'm berry maxing. I'm fucking flax maxing. Also, let me try this. I'm gonna try this real quick. Does this really work? Oh, it's basically cheating when you think about it. Why wouldn't we? There we go. Make a little extra space here. Oh, yes. Yes. Are we finding it? It goes by how many times you have to restart to fix the mod? Is that what it is? Like, if you have to restart X number of times, then you're heavily modded. Let me see. As someone who plays heavily modded Skyrim in Stardew Valley, there will be plenty of people out there who call my list rookie numbers. Yeah, you know, obviously, all my standard caveats apply, such that play the game however you like, add however many mods you want. Okay, but however, the people in RimWorld that play with like 1,200 mods, okay. I mean, you guys know, famously, I have almost 7,000 hours in RimWorld. I couldn't go to the workshop and find 500 mods that I wanted to add. Like, my upper limit is at like probably like 300. Like, I think 320 is probably like the most that I've ever had on. Like 1,200 mods is like, that doesn't even like make sense to me. Like, gun to head, I probably couldn't find 1,200 mods that I would A, want to apply, but like B, would actually use. So that's wild. Again, play the game however you like. I'm not criticizing the 1,200 mod people. Don't come after me in the comments, okay? But goddamn, that's a lot of mods. Yo, this guy is the commodities trader. Oh, he's got some of that. Oh, I don't even know what that is. He's got some of those conundrums. Good. Toot, toot, toot. All right, listen, we got to get back to flax maxing. We're at 49 flax, chat. We're halfway. We're halfway, team. Some would say, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Okay, that's what some people would say, but not me. Not me. I was never a big John Bon Jovi fan. But I'll bet there's some John Bon Jovi fans in chat, though. Probably the same people that use 1,200 mods in RimWorld. We aren't criticizing the 1,200 mod people, but you are being judged. Yeah, we're not criticizing you. We are judging you. I think that makes it better. For me, it's hard to go over 10 mods for 80 gameplay unless I really start going crazy. The modding appearance of everything. Yeah, well, this game, I didn't want to do that many mods in this game, but I'm going to be honest with you. There's some like fucking... You know what I found? Hold on. Do you guys want to see some shit that I found? Just stop. Everybody stop what you're doing. Because I found... This broke my brain last night. Namaste. Thank you for being here. Enjoy. Hold on. Stop it. Look. Look. Brass bed. Okay. Fancy aged cabinets. Storage slots. 16. Fancy cabinets with a latch. Let's keep going, chat. I could do this all... Hold on. Wait. Orange fancy fucking curtains. Look at these deco shelves. Look at these deco shelves. There's also seed shelves. Double stone sink? Are you shitting me? Guys, this is... this is part of why we restarted. I don't want to admit this. I don't want to admit this. This is all part of why we restarted, because I would have had to tear everything out and start over. That's just like a... I just gave you guys a taste of it. Of that one mod. I just gave you guys a taste of that one mod. Ed Beast, if you do system with more than 16 gigs of RAM. You know what? I like Ed Beast over on YouTube said something really good. Maybe heavily modded depends on like how much, like what your hardware has to be to run it. Is there a metal bed trend? I don't know. I don't know. But you know what I heard? I heard a rumor that that prayer, AVD prayer, still has a waterbed. That's a rumor that I heard. That I started online, but it also made its way all the way back to me. When do we get a nibble? When I start building. Don't you worry. There will be nibbles for everybody. There's enough mods to go around on this run. Everybody will get a little bit of what you enjoy. Except feet picks, because that's just weird. I wish I could afford a waterbed. You and me too, brother. All right, hold on. It's getting dark again. We are going to... This is looking very oceany out there. Wait, how do I get to where I'm going? Waterbeds? Wait, is there still places that sell waterbeds? I was just memeing. I don't even know if that's true or not, Chad. Yeah, I like to start internet rumors and see if they make it back to me. That's my favorite thing to do. I have, you rest assured that everybody that's in my chat, I have started an internet rumor about you. Only a few of you, it's actually made it back to me, though. I'm kidding. I absolutely haven't. Do not take that seriously, chat. Ooh, yes. Give me those nips. Give me them nips, baby. Boink. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Yo, the flax is disgusting. Last night in Stu stream, they called you a super normie because you needed to ask about furry terms. That's true. They're probably not wrong. I'm actually a normie. You know what I mean? Like, true. Look, here's the thing though. If you're a furry, just fucking do your thing. Just find your joy. That's all I care about. As long as you're not like into some weird shit. As long as you're not fucking hurting anybody. Like as long as it's consensual, I don't know why anybody gives a shit about what furries do. You know what I mean? Like just let them do what they do. Okay? That's all I say. If they're not hurting anybody, okay? If they want to dress up like raccoons and have sex and that makes them happy, then fucking go do it. Go do it. Live your dream. But yeah, I mean, I didn't know what yiffing was. I didn't know what yiffing was until, you know what? But I learned. For VS mods, has anybody tried the engineer? I haven't. Has anybody tried the engineering mods? Or are we maxed out on? We're maxed out on cranberries. Here we go. All right, we're getting close. I'm getting close to being fucking zooted right now. Yiffing is just talking. Yeah, I mean, apparently it's like dressing up as an animal but like talking with your naughty bits. Okay, that's what I think it is, just by context. That's yapping. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I over-explained. Yiffing is the language of love for people dressed as animals. That's how I understand it. That's how I understand it. Do you guys remember that song by the Bloodhound Gang? Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. I think they might have been talking about yiffing, but I'm still instructions unclear. Let's go. All right, we are at... Wait a minute. Why did I not loot that? Oh, I did. Dude, boy. The farm I'm about to build. I also have to put some thought into, like... How do we... Shit. How do I do the... How are we going to B-max? How are we B-maxing our farms? If yiffing is the language of love, is it not, though? Is it not? Yo, we gotta build like the dirtiest farm. I'm so excited. I feel like the last run, I wasn't excited about our farm. That was another thing. That was another thing that was kind of like bugging me, is that we didn't farm max. This is what farm maxing looks like. Well, I gotta eat some berries. Song ruined. Thanks. Sorry to ruin the Bloodhound gang for you. My bad. Listen, you know what? That's actually a take that I might have just kept to myself. Now that I think about it. I think the little guy in my head that filters the thing that I say, I think he might have been on a pee break. Or he might have been yiffing. I don't know. Here we go. Oh boy. Let's go, baby. Yo, we getting bread this run because we have a ton of flax and spelt, which is awesome because we can use that dough to make pies. We can make adventure bread, and with expanded foods, I think we can make like a bunch of crazy shit. Yo, Pete, what's up? Here we go. How about that? Finding a lot more rye than I am flax now. I feel like we've transitioned into a rye maxing, which is not what we want to be doing. Let's go this way, and it is 6 p.m. on day 3. We are at almost a full stack of flags. So we... Well, I like lagged there for a second. We already have more flax seeds than we had the entire last run. Let's grab those. Where are we going right now? I think there might be... What? Wow. Nobody look. Nobody look. Not Googling. Not Googling. We're not Googling, chat. Ready? Put a little mark right there. Zeus paused the world. He contemplate. He knew I was about to stumble. He knew I was about to stumble into that Hyfert right there. And he was like, do I do it? Do I just end him? Do I just end him before he finds it? I'm going to mark that Hyfert. I don't have a lot of pants room. We are at the tip right now. We're at the tippy top. Let's go back this way. Look, I'm farming until 100 flax. Okay? This may dismay some of you, but we're gonna hit 100 flax. Then I'm gonna figure out how to do the new bees, and I'm gonna get my bees up. And that's how we're gonna make sure I've got it. Like, our first flax harvest will be enough flax for the entire run. You could have 2 rows of water with 3 blocks in between. That way you could have 2 rows of plants in a row for bees. Wait a minute. 2 rows of water with 3 blocks in between. I could try that. I could try that. The problem is I'm very visual. Like, it's probably going to take me, like, plopping it all down and then, like, trying to figure out the best configuration visually. I have 0 spatial intelligence and 0 memory. I have 0 ability to, like, conjure images in my head to determine, like, how things fit. So a lot of times I just have to, like, plop it down and just rearrange it and rework it and retry it. But I think maybe if I start thinking about it now. Okay, I know. Oh, it's easy. I got it. I think I just solved it. Did Killa use AI to gaming right there? Code words, not Googling? No. I just don't want you guys to think that I Googled the location of the Hyfert, that's all. It's funny, though, we did go a couple of runs without finding any Hyfert, and then all of a sudden, it was like, boom. Hyfert everywhere. Well, not everywhere. We did have 19 Hyfert cubes that we never used last time, though. R.I.P. There is likely good shit up top there. I want to follow this. I need a trader. I need a gonna find a trader to protect for the night. You know, I was shitting Hyper. Like last run, I did 19 cubes of Hyper. Do you remember the one time I got excited and I dug into the mountain and it was 2 cubes of Hyper? It was like 1 or 2 cubes. Oh, we can't get to where we can. We got to go this way, though. Let's go up and over. Up and up and over. Good news, my torch is already extinguished. Hey, guys, I'll tell you what. I got to take an early break for a bathroom break, guys. Give me 3 minutes. I'll take an early break. When I come back, we're going to hit 100 flax, but I have an emergency bathroom break, Chad. BRB. Prayer is here. Can run a couple of compilations. Oh my god, you want to see some sick shit though? Oh my god, I just invented a new mode of travel. Yo, I'm making Spanko chicken tonight. I hope you guys are ready to hear about it tomorrow. Go. You guys know that one? There's too much land resistance here. Okay, does it still give Children of the Corn church vibes or no? We should have done more pottery holes. You know what I mean? Oh! Ow! No! Ah! Oh god, I'm rubbing it so hard. Oh, let's go. Now I gotta kill this rabbit in my goddamn bed. What is happening? Okay, let's go home. It's like super raining. It's super raining. It's super rain. Oh god, it's hailing. I think that's what happened. Ah! It's the ultimate sakapapate. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so scared. Nice try. Oh, we're still good. Wait. No! This doesn't have all the familiar symptoms of winning. Oh no! Like, I gotta not fuck the cannon up. I hate everything. Guys, he's only got 3 attacks. We're burning badly. Full power, what do you mean? What is he doing? Ah! We got a res. Might be easier to kill this guy with only 1 person. Things are looking grim. This is my last healing tin. Oh, it's too early, but... Oh my god. I got the hang of this, guys. Sorry, this is probably gonna be boring now. 1, 2, 3. Punish with a heavy. Block. Oh, with my, I blocked it all with my face. All we need is good, clean, technical gameplay today, chat. Dodge, dodge, double wackies, double wackies, double wackies. Get greedy and then almost die. I feel like I've learned how to trivialize the entire game. Kick me again, pal, and see what happens. Be heavy. Oh, he kicked me. Oh, I actually feel myself getting stronger. I'm potioning. Why did I'm potioning. I'm potioning. Did you guys see how fucking clean that was? Guys, I don't actually know if I'm getting better. Yeah, I wish I was just trolling for content. Guys, we're not shield users in Tyrant's Realm. We're not some kind of like cheesing loser. It poisons attackers. That sounds fucking cheating. Is this poison actually cheating? Oh my god, there's no fucking way, chat. This is what cheating looks like. This isn't, this can't possibly be how we play the game. Shit, there's another dude. It's fine. He's never gonna be able to catch us where we're going, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the? No, 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 no! Come to me. Come to Papa. Oh, where is it? Oh, he just died. Oh, I drown him. Shut up. Wait, did he drown? Now that we can just walk across the ice, it makes everything a lot easier. Oh, yes. This is going to be my greatest catch yet, Chet. I've never actually... Oh! Oh! From downtown, baby. Boink. Oh! Now we'll start... Oh! Oh! That's a 50% conglomerate. You're shitting me! I wish I could whack it from back here. Puppy, a wild animal that would like to bite you. For 7 gears. I'm gonna pick him up. How do I? Oh, he's catchable. Oh! Do I have to talk to whatever this thing is? This guy's super fucked now because we're buffed. Oh, I don't think this thing really gives a shit about my fire. Is this a boss? Oh, oh, stop. I'm almost dead. Please, sir. Do I have a health potion? Ooh, wait a minute. I think his dick might be vulnerable. Oh my God. We're literally never going to take damage again. Well, she's back and she has her stains too. Okay, that was so bullshit. Ooh, I broke him. We're just gonna immolate. We should have waited. Oh, we should not have waited. That was the right call. Well, fucking well, chat. All right, team, I'm back. Sorry about the sudden disappearance. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Prayerful. I'm gonna parry this guy. I don't know if I'm getting bullied by this guy. Watch this. Oh, parry. Oh, sir, please stop one-shotting me. Don't get hit, buddy. Okay, I got the time on that. I got the time. Jesus! I wish I was trolling you guys. I actually am sweating right now. Try listening instead of watching. But I like to watch. I'm gonna try to hear the cue. I hear it. It's like swing, swing. Oh my God, I'm beating the shit out of this dude. I will never get hit by anything ever again. I now am one with the swing. We're swinging, we're swinging. Yo, the swing daddy cometh. Oh my God. Yo, yeah, no, I don't even mind watching that clip. That is, that clip's an absolute banger. That game, absolute banger. There we go. Thank you for running the compilations while it's gone. Let us continue. Okay, listen, we gotta go south. We are still at 63 flax. I would love to find a trader. Yo, look at this water down here. What do you guys think's going on with the agua in this? Are you a trader? That's definitely some shit I could get. Did we come this way? Guys, we might have to light my thing. Let me get Liddy Titty. We're gonna have to make a new. We're gonna have to make a new knife too. Bop this. Bop this. Ooh, is that's called chunk conversion. Convergence. Got my rubber. Did I have a nice weekend? Yeah. Yep. I had a good weekend. Yeah, I've been spending we've been spending a lot of time at the pool with my son. My son loves the pool. So that's kind of what we've been spending our free time doing. We were there for about 2 hours last night. So yeah, the weather has been mostly good for the weekend. My boy is with his grandma at the beach today. He is going to be a big old beach bum today with his grandma. She's taking him about to one of our larger beaches here in New Hampshire. So I dropped him off this morning, and I should have him tonight, unless he stays tonight. We went up to the river, 45-minute drive, inland tempo was 62. Oh boy, I would love to live in some like 62-degree shit. I would love that. I have to move to like Colorado or something maybe, I don't know. God, I would love that. It's been so miserably hot here, which I do not love. I do not love that. I don't need any more cranberry bushes. What is this? Why is this making me feel... Oh, I see. Yo, the color accurate map is so good at helping you find crops. Like, I could see the little green dots. Where are the dots at? I got them dots right here. Yo, give me those. Give me those. And give me... Oh, yes. Yes. Got them all. Shit! We didn't get them all. Wait a minute. We got more. Okay. All right, we are on our quest for 100 flags. We're gonna build the perfect farm. We're gonna have an embarrassing amount of flags. That's my... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, the worst part, we fall in one of those holes that we can't dig our way out of, and it's just real bad news. Where do we want to go? I kind of want to go this way and then south. Found some more spelt and carrots. Shit, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all this food. I wish there was like a super luxury food that you could make that like took extra materials, like you know, yo, what the fuck is this? Now wait a second. Wait a second. What on earth? There's... Did I get baited? Where's the loot? Oh, God. It's so cool, though. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad there's no loot. Why have I not seen any drifters, though? I haven't seen a single fucking drifter. Last run, I was getting murdered everywhere I went. The second that the sun even thought about going in, the drifters were like, the time is nigh. Might as well be a castle with that mode. Oh, you guys want to do... Oh, we can do a mode. We'll do a glorious mode. Look, we've done some glorious modes in Dwarf Fortress. Do you guys remember the time that we built a moat in Dwarf Fortress and it wiped our run? Because, we had a bunch of animals attacking everybody and everybody jumped into the fucking moat and we didn't build a way for them to get out and they all drowned. Yeah, we wiped the Dwarf Fortress run one time because I built a sweet moat. Let's see. Ooh. Yo! Are you limestone? Hold up. Hold up. Mark those B's. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Okay, dude. Okay, not necessary. There we go. We've only wiped maybe like 3 Dwarf Fortress runs because of modes. Rift activity can see press C. It's how I know about the Eldritch Horror's presence. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is the last run was actually it's like actually toxic. Like last run was like the second it even thought about getting dark, no matter where I was, the drifters were like, fucking get him team. He's doing something. But we also my wheel is spinning slightly now. Uh-oh. We are at 70. I need 30 more flax, and then we're going to erect our instabase. Are you flax? Shit. Granite. Need one more granite. Apparently, if we only drown the dwarves a little bit, they learn to swim. Yeah. If you let them keep their little heads above water for a bit, they will learn to swim, and then they will be safe. Let's see. I need a stick. I want a pound. Oh, there we go. Good morning, Grey Malkin. Welcome in. Oh, I haven't done my duty here. Boink and granite knife blade. Does a failed mist generator count as an indoor moat wipe? Okay, first of all, we've never wiped to a failed mist generator. However, we have wiped to a hospital reservoir. Remember when we flooded the base to the hospital reservoir? That sucked real bad. I don't know why we would do that to me. I feel like I'm not getting any flax grain for these. Tell you what else I'm gonna do. Okay, grab those. I need to put these down here so I can see. Those are good. There is... Do you guys want to see some fucking bullshit real quick? Is anybody ready for bullshit? Because I am. This here. Ooh, I forget what the recipe... Shit. Hold on, I have to check my sack. Ooh la la, Chad. Ooh la la. Look at this. I already have better bag management than the last run. But we still do have a problem. I have to drop 3 things. Let's drop this. This. Stop picking it back up. Hey, stop it. This. This. Move all of this in here temporarily. Grab this, drop it. Pop this in here. Well, chat. We already have better bags than last run. I probably can slay this real quick to get 5 of those back. And then I'll put you here. We'll drop you. And yo, we just like zooted right now, chat. We looted and zooted. We already have better bags than last run. Read it and weep, suckers. Time is it? Oh, it's midnight. I'm gonna drop my bed here. Boink. I'm gonna sleep right here. It's not a wipe in DF if it's water-based fun. A little water. Wait, they call it wet play. You recently got into Dwarf Fortress because of Blind, Gray. Yeah, Gray H. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is a phenomenal game as long as you can overlook some jank. As long as you're willing to overlook some jank, Dwarf Fortress is one of my favorite games of all time. It is super good. It is a better storyteller than RimWorld. Easily a better storyteller than RimWorld. And you guys know I love RimWorld, but I think just the absolute level of wacky shit that happens in that game is just way crazier than RimWorld. Let's go with this way and then south. Izzy, listen. RimWorld is better in almost... There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I will say this. RimWorld is better than, in my opinion, as somebody who has almost 7,000 hours in RimWorld and about 800 hours in Dwarf Fortress. RimWorld is a better game in almost every way compared to Dwarf Fortress. However, I think that the zany type of storytelling that Dwarf Fortress is capable of makes it a far cooler storyteller. And I would also add to it the fact that you can engage with other factions in a meaningfully, violently diplomatic way, right? Where you can't really in RimWorld. You know, like if the Necromancer Tower is raiding you, you go fuck the Necromancer Tower up and it doesn't raid you anymore. Like that type of stuff, I think is cool. Oh, is it impressed? Well, not a shots fired. Well, okay, got it. Well, listen, I know that RimWorld is near and dear to your heart, so I wanted you to know I wasn't shitting on it. I just mean that, you know, when you think about the stuff that can happen in RimWorld, right? Okay, you can get raided, somebody can die. You know, when you think about some of our runs in Dwarf Fortress, you know what? We had a run end one time because there was a dragon on my fucking tile that was resurrecting everything that was dead on my tile. And the stuff that was getting resurrected was killing more stuff that was then getting resurrected by the dragon. And we went out to try to kill all of the undead. Like, it was killing the traders, the vendors, the fucking migrants. Like, we were literally trapped in our base while a dragon just chain rezzed everything on our map. that kept killing everything on our map. And we went out to kill the dragon because the dragon had gotten separated via some water melting. So I was like, this is our chance. We're going to go out and kill all of the undead shit so that we can just face the dragon one-on-one. Do you know what happened? We went out and we found an immortal buffalo. It was an undead, immortal, resurrected buffalo. We literally could not kill it. With our entire army, our entire population got soloed by an undead, resurrected buffalo corpse. And that's fucking hilarious to me. Like, that level of, like, weird-ass shit doesn't happen in RimWorld. So that's why I think, that's why I think that Dwarf Fortress is just the top end of zaniness in Dwarf Fortress just ends up making it a better storyteller, in my opinion. Different games have different qualities. Yeah, I mean, I certainly wasn't meaning to say that they didn't. I just think that RimWorld, in my opinion, I think that RimWorld is just, Dwarf Fortress is just a better storyteller. Y'all died to dragons? It's the chinchillas that took you out? I mean, we have absolutely died to some mundane shit in our time. Absolutely died to mundane shit. Yeah, so, I mean, the werebeasts and shit. Oh, man. How many times, how many runs did we wipe until we learned out how the were mechanic worked in Dwarf Fortress? When 7 of my people turn into fucking werebeasts and just kill everybody else. Didn't we wipe the guinea pigs? We wiped the guinea pigs in RimWorld one time. Yes. Yeah, that was also bad RNG. This is granite. I was hoping for limestone. Okay. This is definitely ocean. This is definitely ocean. I want to see where this leads. And rabbits and rhinoceroses. Okay. Yeah, we've wiped to a lot of things in our time. To manhunting hares. This vicious. Oh, the ones that like broke through my body block and went and tried to eat the babies first. Let's go down here and see if we can find some kappa. Guys, we've got 2 spots of Hyfert. We're currently at 73 flags. Unacceptable. And we're not even a place that can grow flags. Fuck. Let's go around. I've heard Blind describe RimWorld as a bad storyteller, but good game. And yeah, you know what, Gray? I don't watch a lot of Blind for a lot of reasons, but yes. RimWorld is RimWorld, I think that RimWorld is a good storyteller. I just think that Dwarf Fortress is a better storyteller. RimWorld has a higher frequency of events happening by virtue of the storyteller mechanic, right? So, like, the frequency of events in RimWorld is higher, but I think is modulation the word that I'm looking for? The difference between the peaks and the valleys. But the top end and bottom end of zaniness in RimWorld is much lower than it is in Dwarf Fortress. So RimWorld has more frequent things happening that are less zany and interesting, and Dwarf Fortress has less frequent things happening that are more interesting and zany. I think that's the best way I can put it. We got here spell. Son of a spell. Let's see. We gotta find. Yo, look at that big old Johnson right there. What? It actually looks like a. Let's just keep going. Is it a coincidence that a lot of the noises in this game remind me of Don't Starve? Hey, way to go. I don't know if it's you're right. I don't know if it's a coincidence or not. But that's definitely something that people point out. Is the sounds being very similar. I enjoy the sounds in this. There is. I've got that green. I thought I had some of that sticky icky right here. I don't really want to traverse the mountain. No, you are not crazy. No. From a noob standpoint, the UI seems more friendly oh yeah, everything about RimWorld, like the UI, Wait, what's this? Are you? Tell me you're not, Granite. You are. The UI, like everything else about RimWorld is better. Yes, the UI is. The AI, like the pathing, like everything else about the sleekness, like all of the technical aspects, 100% better in RimWorld. In fact, I will say this, and it's controversial, but you kind of need something called DF hack to kind of make Dwarf Fortress quote unquote playable. I find that the experience playing Dwarf Fortress with DF hack on is just way more enjoyable than not. And DF hack is a mod that kind of adds something. It's like a utility where it will offer you some automation functionality to reduce some of the tedium of some of the mechanics, and it also allows you like almost like a dev mode in the game to help you fix things that you probably likely wouldn't otherwise be able to fix. So yeah, that is all true. Plasmo, I see you've joined just in time to see a big old donger. Yeah, that was the dong rock. Maybe we should build our base. Oh! Brother, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I meant to right click. Oh god. Okay. Yo, this dude's got the cow painting. Yo, fish wallpaper. Shut your mouth. Green panels. Yo, I took out his eye. That dude's got a patch now. Let's go south. Look, we're not building a base until 100 flax, so everybody needs to start manifesting. I need fingers on temples. I need you guys like picturing flax in your mind's eye right now. No base until 100 flax. Let me take a little look-see. I've got the high ground. I don't see any obvious flags. I kind of want to roam. I'm gonna circle. I'm gonna do a quick circle here. I'm gonna edge it. We'll go around the outside first. I kind of want to build close to here because we're a little far away now. We're getting a little further away, but we have those spots of hyper we got to go get, and then there was like a billion fruit trees back over yonder. Hey, Dell, how are you? Welcome in. Dell is a vintage story, among other things, streamer, a lot of survival crafting, and also is a phenomenally talented builder. I enjoy stopping in to see what Dell has going on in their vintage story colonies because it's always awesome. On the level of, Will O'Reilly, Percuss, Drax, all of those. Just a very, very talented and cozy kind of building and aesthetic. So Dell, good morning. How are you? Happy Monday. Look, we restarted because we spent the last 3 days working at a pretty cool base that I just ended up not loving. And now we're not putting a base down until I have 100 flags. We're at 70. We're at 80 right now. Ooh, I got some clay here. Yes. I feel like there's more flags. I feel like it's just looking at me. You guys ever just get the feeling you're being watched by flags? Because I've got that feeling right now. I've got some green dots on my mini map over here. Oof. They were nips. Just grab them. We're going to end up like going the opposite way this run. Where we're going to go a little too big on our farm. We're going to get a little too big for our britches. And then we're going to end up like not getting anything done because my farm is too big, but at least we'll have enough flax to be able to craft with. Ooh, there we go. Give me that mature flax. Good. So this puts us at... That puts us at... What's that? 70, 83. Looking good. We get some more over here. Ooh, that's rye. Ooh, I got rye baited. That's the worst. That of all of the types of baited that exists, rye baited is the worst. Because you get all excited. Wait a minute. God damn, Jesus Christ, it just happened again. You're fighting the urge to play VS today, but today is the off day. You know what? I know the battle, Dell. I know the battle. You know what? And then you go, hey, I'm just gonna like log in and do a few things. I'm just gonna log in and just get a few things done, right? To get it out of the way for the stream, so I don't have to like do it on stream. A few mundane things. We'll just do that. And then next thing you know, 6 hours have gone by. That's it. Yo, limestone sand. Well. If it isn't our new base location. But not there yet, shit. I would say I'm gonna drop not a rip marker. I'm gonna drop a home marker right here. Wait, you can knife Zion, I have all classes on, and I am a homesteader. So the homesteader trait is pioneer. We can extract seeds from produce, we can craft rich soil and soil boosters. So that is we can only do that by virtue of all classes. I don't think there is anything in vanilla that will allow you to do that, but somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, because I am wrong a lot. All right, we're at 84, 16 more flags till base time. Let's go up and over. So I've told this story a lot before, but we had a RimWorld run years and years and years ago where I started one day, okay? Where I started one day on stream. And that night, I think I had the next day off, right? So that night, I was like, you know what? I feel like playing a little RimWorld. I'm just going to log in, and I'm just going to, like, do a little bit of... I'm going to do a little bit of research, and, you know, just, like, craft, like, some clothes, like, things that people would never notice, right? Things that the stream would never notice was kind of done in the background. And I remember, like, crafting all those clothes, doing the research, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to put in a couple of, like... crafting benches. Let's get those built so that they're there. You know, I'm gonna upgrade the power. I'll just put a few more turbines in. So we put the crafting benches in. Now you gotta put the turbines in. We'll put a couple of solar panels in to make sure we have enough power to power everything for tomorrow, and then I'll just stop there. So I get all that done, and I'm still like wanting to play a little bit of RimWorld. So you know, I'm like, I'll just get us, you know, a couple of like weapons or whatever, like nothing crazy, not assault rifles, just a couple of things with which to kind of defend ourselves should we need it. Nobody will miss this. So when you play RimWorld and you do all of these things, you begin to accrue colony wealth. And as you accrue colony wealth, it means that stronger, more powerful, larger raids are going to come raid you. So I look and I see like all of this like puttering that I've done has kind of accumulated a bunch of wealth that if I went live the next day, I wouldn't be able to properly defend. Like the jump in wealth had been so significant that should a raid show up, it would wipe me, right? So it's kind of like the puttering that I did is kind of left to this place where tomorrow I'm probably just going to die to the first raid that shows up, right? So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to put in some turrets. I'll just put in some turrets. That way, if we do get raided, you know, the defense capability of the colony is going to be like a little better. You know, we'll be able to defend ourselves. But then you put the turrets in, and that's more wealth. And you're like, well, okay. You see where this is going, right? It starts like feeding into this thing where I'm like, I don't want to go live tomorrow and instantly die, so I'm going to do this thing. But by virtue of doing the thing, it raises the wealth to a place where you now have to do an extra thing to make sure that you just don't instantly die, which raises the wealth to a place where, like, well, we went from like a wood hovel of sorts to a sky steel reinforced wall base at almost max wealth, like in a day, because I couldn't stop myself. Yeah, I was on peaceful. That's the thing. Like, I put it on peaceful to just like putter around the base, and yep, that's exactly what happened. We showed up the next day, and I was like, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So yeah, that's why that was the first time where I was like, I just have to get better about like playing different games off stream. The only reason I kind of back that statement is because I would say RimWorld storytellers offer more of the same type of challenges, and if the colony ends, the world is destroyed. Yeah, great, that is true. Whereas in Dwarf Fortress, you can continue in the same timeline. Oh yeah, everybody. It was really noticeable. Everybody noticed. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. I fucked up, chat. I had fucked up big. Kind of like in VS when I drink some goose and then rebuild the base. Yes. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Hold up. Get rid of you. Wait, I'm not full on spelt rye. Wow, so many fucking parsnips. Yeah, sometimes I get goosed up and I gotta build. You know what I mean? Don't act like you guys have never been goosed up and just wanted to do like rebuild an entire base in Vintage Story. No way. No way that's never happened to you guys. Ooh, I could have used those onions, but we'll be okay. I'm gonna make one more pass through here, and then I'm gonna check this field over there, and then we should be good, right? 84 flags. Yeah, check the pin, Pomelo, if you want the explanation for why we started over. And I only say that with love because I've explained it. We've explained it 2,000 times. Right there in the pin. Yeah, those hours of mining did seem a bit time inefficient. Yeah. Look, I saw something and I went for it, chat. You know what I mean? I saw something in my heart and I followed my joy. And I've learned my lesson. Vintage Story is about survival, not joy. Being the world's greatest tailor is not about having a sweet base. But we are going to have a sweet base. I also get way too invested in a project. Yep. Yes. Yeah, I don't think that we were going to start for the winter. The short answer is, well, I haven't because I haven't run through it. The short answer for the restart is we didn't have leather for warm clothes. We didn't have leather for backpacks. It was almost winter. All of the flax that I had farmed was going to be used for sailboat and windmills, which means we were going to have no flax to do any tailoring with until the next harvest, which would have been almost a year from where we were, which was going to be like another 3 streams. So like another 3 streams to try to like, you know, plant, you know, then you got like make it through the fucking winter. I have a couple of mods that have changed. Like we've added Bricklayer mod, which will give us some new and interesting color bricks. I had built our entire base, not at all using any of the Decor Bazaar, which like we spent a lot of time like building a bunch of stuff that we could have built with way cooler looking things. There's like one big reason, and that was we got flax cucked. Well, I flax cucked myself. I was the one in the cuck chair. And but there was like 10 little things that really rubbed me the wrong way. And just so you know, this decision came after me working on the base for about 3 hours last night. So it wasn't like I ended the stream last night. It was like, fuck this playthrough. I literally like worked on this. Like I could show you guys. I did the beast gaps last night. I put the floor in the lake that we were building, like I put some blood, sweat, and tears into it last night, and it was like, you know what? This is not going to work. Yep. All right, guys, I'm a little dry. I'm like bone dry on flax. Okay, I think that we have my location for a base. I think this location is good. I think this is... this appears to be ocean. I don't know how connected it is to everything else. But let's go ahead and just run a lap. Let's run a lap. We'll get a little more. We need 20 more flax. Oh, I'm stuck. This mountain has decided it wants to 1v1 me. 1v1 the 1v1 master. Killa, I looked at this and did... Yeah, Alex, that's exactly what it was. That is exactly what it is. I looked at this. I looked at the calculations. And you know what? I looked at 3 million different future outcomes. In only one of them we were successful, but I'm not Doctor Strange, so the calculations might have been off. Did we get our bed back? We did. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna come down here. I need this big field up here. This is my flax field. We also need to relight my torch once I'm away from the water. The problem is the base. It's a mistake. You're clearly faster and more efficient by collecting stuff directly. You should just keep doing that. Look, I have a play style. Okay, I have a play style. And my number one thing that I want done is a giant farm. And I am happy to live with no house until that farm is in. Like, usually the farm will dictate where the rest of everything else is going to go. I am happy to be homeless until almost winter. If it means I can achieve my goals of getting the berry farm in, getting the regular farm in, the berry farm in, getting bees up and things like that. I know people really crap on me for like just being homeless all the time, but honestly, it doesn't even bother me. I would rather be homeless until winter, but have a giant farm that we harvest before winter with a double turn on my turnips, have a giant berry farm in so that we have pies, we have jams, and we have wine, and we have a giant bee farm in so that we've got beeswax so that we can use that to seal our crocs and things like that. I am happy to not have a roof until the berry farm is in, the regular farm is in, and the bees are in. And we accomplished literally none of that last run. So yeah. I know people better than me are pretty good at just like slapping up a structure to live in. But you know what? That's because they're better than me. I'm happy to go 7,000 miles an hour straight into a concrete wall as long as my bees, my winery, and my farm are immaculate. Featherfall, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Happy Monday. And today's Monday. Okay, guys, I gotta take an approach to this. There's a trader. Can we just go to the trader? Let's go up. Let's pull an up and aroundy, and then we'll go snuggle with the trader tonight and defend them. You just need to learn a dirt cube. I mean, I could slap a dirt cube together real quick, but you know what? It's like I'm gonna put it in the wrong place, and I'm gonna have to move it. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Yo, I got a structure. I got a better ruins over here. Also, if you guys are not playing with better ruins, you guys might be playing Vintage Story wrong. Okay, not hashtag ad at all, but goddamn. Got Cubase. Thank you for the 10 months, my friend. I appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you for the resub. It's a dirt cube. It's made to be broken down. Roofish, you're so lucky that you're on the monthly backseating plan. Okay, bud? You're so lucky you're on the backseating monthly plan. The unlimited, you get unlimited hours like they used to do with phones. You're on the unlimited hours backseat plan, bud. Grab these. Drax, do you ever want to talk about our Lord and Savior Rammed Earth? I have actually never one single time made a Rammed Earth. I don't even know what the recipe for it is. We're just going to go ahead and beeline here to the... Oh! Oh my God. Look at this. Look. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Chat, everybody. If you're working, tab in. If your boss won't let you tab in, quit. You don't want to miss this. You don't want to miss this reveal. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this all sexy like for you guys. I want everybody to be like imagining the 2001 Space Odyssey theme song in your head when I start panning the camera, blah, blah, but I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. Just hold on. Just hold on, chat. Wait. Oh my God, it's the biggest one I've ever seen. I'm gonna look straight down so you guys can't see it. I've literally never seen one this big. Are you guys ready? Oh, I get. Shh, don't look. Shh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You guys can open your eyes. I'm gonna spin the camera. Da 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 da! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's massive. What is it? Oh no! Oh, I want it so bad. I need these blocks. Oh, God. Oh, we're going to put bricklayers on so we can make cool color brick houses. And this game is like, no. Fuck you, Killa. Fuck your bricklayers mod. Can I interest you in some Age Chuck Ashlar blocks? Oh, baby. Okay, kitchen floor. That's going to be... There's monsters. I'm leaving. I don't like the takeover structures. I'm not a big fan of that. I enjoy. I need practice building. I know you guys probably don't think so, but my builds are pretty pedestrian. Oh, white flower. You know, my builds are often described as pedestrian, so I need to practice building. Someone already built our house, Firelin? No. That's an actual castle. All right. Listen, I built that off stream. I'm going to let you guys in. I built this off stream. Okay. I was auditioning to be a builder. I was auditioning to be a builder for the Better Ruins team. Okay. This was my submission. They said, Killa, build us the best dilapidated castle you could. In adding a bunch of cool shit. And I was like, you know what? It took me like an hour. It took me like an hour in creative mode to kind of put this together last night as my submission. I probably could have spent more time on it, but, you know, why bother? Why bother? Don't forget the Better Ruins dev comes in here. It's true. It's true. I probably shouldn't meme. I absolutely did not build this. Nicholas, don't sue me. Don't sue me if you're here. There is, guys, you know what the problem with this castle is? There's no good way in here. You were suggesting, yeah, we might build near it. And some of the Better Ruins contributors. Shit. I'm busted, chat. I'm busted. This is like stolen valor. It's stolen building valor. Why would I? Well, whoever built this, they didn't actually put a fucking door in it. We gotta go up that way. Okay, listen, we gotta stay focused. I need 100 flex. We're definitely gonna build likely. Oh, tits. I put that all the way over there. It's not gonna be there, that's for sure. I would like to build somewhere. Let's go south. Let's go a little further south. Yeah, I'll definitely use that. It's too beautiful. That stone is like too beautiful to not use. So we will come back. You see, we should be very close. We should be very close to where we're gonna build. I need to zoom south in this whole place right here. We don't do. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, we're good. Check this out over here, team. You guys are not gonna believe this. You guys might have to close your eyes again. I might have to do another sexy reveal. I also might need to eat some rotten berries. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh. Okay, we've got fresh water. We got deep fresh water. Nice little bay. Oh shit. We'll just sail our sailboat. All around here. Exploring. Fuck me. Chat. Wait. Yeah, but it's... It's very not connected to the ocean is the only problem I can find with it. All right, 20 more flags, 20 more flags, 20 more flags. Everybody manifesting? Ooh. All right, everybody manifesting. I've got another bed of ruins over here. No, Alex, I wasn't paying attention. Give me the fucking... Give me the flags, game. Give me the flags. Okay, I've got... Ooh, what's up, Pete? There we go. Guys, if you're just coming in, a reminder that today is probably going to be a 4 or 5 p.m. day that will be ending. However, I made a major announcement earlier that our next 3 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of this week, should be 12-hour days every day, like 9 to 9, okay? So make sure that you guys cancel all of your plans the next 3 days. Use some of your PTO, okay? If you can't watch while working, just burn some of your PTO. Tell your friends and family that you're going to be busy. And we're going to be doing 36 hours the next 3 days. So today is going to be a prelude to the next 3 days. Shit. All right, let's think about it. Shit, there's a fired croc. Ooh, I need to sleep here. Okay. We're gonna I slept there so we can respawn. I might use this little... Is this game shitting me right now? There's no way. This is not it's not possible. There's a fucking thing right here. Oh boy. Yo, I'm starting to get excited for this run. Okay. There's also some gears there. Okay, we are our respawn is set there, so if we do die, which it's not likely, we will be able to get back here. So that's good. I have to clear this whole field. Yeah, take it, Angel. Maybe. Let's try to earn it. Okay, let's try to earn it. If I can hit 100 flax and get my farm in, I'll go back and get that spear. I kind of like I'm not as conflicted about a spear as I would be a pickaxe, but it's still, I don't love it. I don't love it, Chad. I mean, you guys do. You guys obviously play the game however you like, but you guys know I have some weird self-imposed rules. And part of it is if anything's gonna taint the run, it's gonna be me, not. Oh shit, is that flax? If anything's gonna taint the run, it's gonna be some dumb shit I did, not some dumb shit I looted. Are you my... Oh, we got flax baited again. I don't even care about that. Let's go. Wait, what happened to the Hanging Gardens? The Infinity Wave pool? Hey, Craven. It's still there. I didn't love how we were progressing in that run. We were kind of like staring down the barrel of some critical failures on productivity is really what it came down to. I worked on it a few hours last night, and I didn't think that we were going to be able to achieve our strategic goals that run with the trajectory that we were on. So I made a few changes to our class so that we can get... we just weren't going to have enough flax for our first harvest to do everything we needed to do. So we're going to start over. I'm going to power farming flax right now. Yeah, there's a pin. There's a pin up top, too. Thank you. I keep forgetting that's there. There's a pin up top that will help kind of fill in the details. It's still there. I didn't delete the save. I can actually show you guys. I got the beehives in, and I was really proud of them. Oh, you're on mobile? You have a pin? Yeah, the short of it is, the thing that really killed it was just the fact that the flax harvest for our first season was so poor that it was basically going to be enough for us to get a sailboat and get the windmills, and we were not going to really be able to craft anything for the tailoring challenge, which means that we would have had to either like go thousands of blocks south to warm weather and replant flax, or we're gonna have to wait until the next season to replant flax. It was gonna take a little less than a year to get another harvest of flax, which would have been another 3 or 4 streams of like waiting to do the thing that we wanted to do. And I just didn't love that. That was the major thing that killed the run, was just like we got flax fucked is what happened. There were also probably 6 or 7 other smaller contributing factors that kind of added to the decision. But, you know, that's just where we are. What we're going to do right now, we are at 96 flax. We're at 96 flags. Yo, think of it a follow. Also, welcome in. Happy Monday, everybody. Sorry for the restart, especially the VOD folks. You know what broke my heart was that there were some folks that were on episode 2 that left YouTube comments. Listen, VOD watchers on YouTube, I'm so sorry. Okay? I'm so sorry. The Twitch folks know that I'm flighty and difficult. The VOD watchers probably don't know that, especially if you're a new VOD watcher. You know what I mean? Like, everybody on Twitch, like, knows that I'm unreliable, undisciplined, annoying, scatterbrained, and I just restart when I just don't like something, even if that something is trivial. So listen, YouTube VOD watchers, for whatever it's worth to you, I'm sorry. That is my 100. That is my 100. But hold up. But hold up. If I keep finding flags, I can't stop fucking flaxing. This looks like... Let's go south and see if this is ocean. Yeah. I like... I hate how I create content. You know what I mean? And I say this a lot. It's why I have such a sincere respect for, like, the Radamots of the world. You know what I mean? Like, Radamot is obviously an amazing content creator. He plays awesome games. He does such a good job of like teaching people games. He does such a good job of being disciplined and like seeing runs through. You know, his runs just last forever. If I could wave the magic wand and just inherit any trait from anybody, it really would be well, I would take Radamot's like very smart approach to games and his ability to be articulate and teach them, but also his discipline. So like that is, he's you know, obviously somebody I look up to for a lot of different reasons, but I wish that I could be that disciplined where it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna see this thing through every time, doesn't matter. Let's see, we are all right. Let's go south and see if we can put a base. I kind of want to be this, maybe right here. Wait a minute. Fuck. Maybe down here. That's freshwater right there. Let's keep looking around. Wait, another ruins. Did I miss? What? No way. Hold up. Holy shit, look at that mountain up there. South? Alright, we'll have to find it. We'll find it. I mean, we might not too, you know. On your map, south of my map. Oh, all the way down here. Yeah, I see it. Valix pays attention to, like, my map better than I do. And I appreciate that. Rye grain. Knife. Boink. Drop this. This one. Boink. And... Yo! Ooh, spell grain. Boink. Yo, we're dirty farming. Like, we are dirty. Black currant, red... Okay, I can take some red currants. Yo, we dirty farming this run, chat. Oh, how we doing on food? Let's go ahead and eat this. Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead and eat all of this. Let's work our way south. Now we are in base... We're in base searching. We're on full-on base searching mode. I can make the seeds from grain, guys, because of my class. So I'm using the all classes mod. I am a homesteader, and homesteader has the pioneer trait, which can extract seeds from produce. I can craft rich soil and soil boosters, which boost the soil fertility. So the reason I can do that is because of my class. Which is also one of the reasons why I always... one of the reasons why... Ooh, we got some limey sand right here. I like this. It's not cheating. Oh. Z-Torch. It's not cheating. I'm just... It's just game mechanics, chat. You know. Shh. Wait, why is that one running? That one... Oh, I'm fucking out of here, chat. I'm out of here. I wanted this... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. From all this. Here we go. Ooh, and use black currants. Also, there's dead animals there we could go harvest. If we wanted to. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Alright, so we are currently in... I need a top... I need to top off my bushes. We are good on black currants. We're good on cranberries for now. Wait, did I say black? Yeah, I need red currants. I'm gonna grab some red currants. Yo, look at that place over here, team. There you go. I get closer. Yeah, well, I wanted to see, like... I just, you know, sometimes I like to watch. I wanted to see if they were going to kill the fox and shit. I didn't want to make any moves, you know? I didn't want to make any sudden moves. Because I don't think it saw me. Let's go this way. I got to go look. I have to take a look. Let's see. I'm going to get zooted. I'm not going to farm those, but I'm going to grab them berries. Ooh, this is a Dorbs. This is a Dorbs, chat. Ooh, seeds. Shepherd tunic. Rosary. Oh, okay. Fired croc. Okay. Oh, this one actually... I think since we're going to build down here, maybe we... Let me reset. Okay, good, good. Spear. We will likely use that bed to go ahead and reset my spawn point. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I like what's going on here. Let's grab this. 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 Eat my book. Come down here. Eat these. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay. Oh, God, there's one left. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. We'll go back and find a way to reset our spawn there. Okay, they're locusts, not ticks, brother. Get rid of this. Sorry. Pomelo. So, are other... Within the wagon traders, are there NPCs? Not unless you mod it. I don't think there are... I don't think there are any. Unless you mod. What do we got here? I'm gonna keep that. Drop this. You can mod some settlements in, but I don't think there are any settlements. That's the spider house. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to go back and clear out spider house. Guys, we gotta get the farm in. We gotta find let's go this way. And see if we can find some good saltwater. Shit, wrong buttons. Oh. Guys, we're gonna have too much flax now. There we go. We'll go back and get the croc and reset our bed. Let's see. There is one little spot this way, I don't think it's enough water. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we don't do finger farms. Let's go check this. Let me check this little spot out over here. Holy shit. Yo, we are like, we're flex maxed. The bartender has to, like, shut me off. Wait, is it called being shut off or turned off? Cut off. It's cut off. Somebody has to cut me off. Okay. This is a lot of water. We can just do... Oh, you know what? We have to do finger farms until we have buckets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do... I need to drop something. Drop this. Grab all these. Okay, the problem is the water here is so fucking deep for fingers. Let's go south a little bit further. Cut off. No such thing as too much flax. I mean, this is an embarrassment of riches. I told you guys we were going to drop a base at 100. We're at 128. We're at 138 flax. You guys have to remember that we actually get like a boost to harvest rate. I'm going to need probably 2 large... Yo, Hanu, welcome in. I'm going to need probably at least 2 large storages. Welcome in, my friend. We started over today. We're at the very beginning of a new vintage story run. We worked on one the last couple of days, but it wasn't really going the direction I wanted. So we started over. So you have joined us here. You have joined us here at the very beginning. What were you doing today? Were you back in Valheim? I didn't see what you were playing today. I need red currants. Hey, Kim Potato. The story? Yeah, we started over. We're currently uh-oh. Oh, look at this. Is adorbs. I love this game. Ruined Hoe. I love finding little stuff like this. Yeah, we currently just farmed up everything that we need to get a base started, except a place for the base. My pants are currently overflowing. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold up. Pop this. Pop this. I think we need one of these and this. Let's go ahead and grab this. You can get out of here. Not you, Hanu. Not you. I was talking to that stuff there. I need to free up a couple of spots in my pants here. Are the nips? Yeah. Oh, I have an embarrassing amount of crops in my pants right now. I don't even want to tell you guys. I don't even want to tell you guys what this farm is about to look like. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. We have some hostile creatures in my area looking for a good time. Oh, please don't be... Please, sir! Come back around. You can't keep me from that flex. You can't... Fine. Oh, all right. I'm gonna lose them over here. I need these two. I think he's gone. Oh, he's not gone! Listen, we cannot forget where that was. It was right here. He can't stop me. Is there any more? What's that? That's a... oh, there's a ruins. There's a ruins back there. We'll have plenty... Oh, there's another ruins. Yo, the ruins are like just bang... Wait a minute. I am surrounded by green dots on my mini-map. Sorry, Hanu. I missed what you were doing today. You're playing... Voice of the Void. Everybody says... Okay, listen. Hanu, I'm gonna let you be the arbiter. I have had so many people tell me that I should play Voices of the Void, but I don't know why. They're like, oh yeah, you should definitely play this. Like, I hear it so much. It's usually YouTube chat. It's like, oh yeah, you need to play this game called Voice of the Void. I've never really checked it out. I've never really checked it out, but like, I've been told by so many people. You should definitely play. Bob, are you just memeing me, Bob? Bob, are you memeing? This is all... Our closest freshwater is like right here. I don't know... Boy. Chat. We have a... This is a situation. This is a situation. Let's just keep going. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, I have to do my sack real quick. I don't know what it is, but YouTube comments are likely never wrong. Hold on, stop it. Okay, close. Throw it. Throw it. Don't pick it up. I need 3 spots in my pants real quick. Swamp you and you. You over here. You over here. You up here. You out there. Stop. Stop it. You here. Okay, now scoop all of this back up that we just dropped. Beautiful. Cut this up. All right, we're looking good. All right, good. Let's go ahead and put all of that up there. All right, that gives us a couple more spots. Perfect. We already have more storage than our whole entire last run. Let's go ahead and get my torch lit, and we're going to find a place to stop for the night. You should. I think you enjoyed it. It's a game for creating content. Don't check it out too much. It's a great game with many twists, but don't easily spoil it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Bonk. Whoops. Let's go ahead and bonk, and then we're going to get our fire rubber out and get going. Thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome in. Also, happy Monday. Hanu, thanks for the raid. Also, if you guys don't know Hanu, make sure you check Hanu out. Hanu does a lot of Vintage Story, but other games as well. A lot of fun, very chill vibe. Watched Hanu play a lot of Noida. I've been kind of Noida. I was Noida-ing for a while, vicariously through Hanu, because Hanu is just better at it than I am. So it was a lot of fun to watch Hanu playing some Noida. Learned a little bit about that. Because Noida, Okay. Guys, hold on. There's so many crops right here. But we have a tense situation here. Yo, Speedy, the short answer is I wasn't progressing like I needed to, so we started over. Oh god, there's so many things back there that I need. There's so many things. Oh god, the denizens of the underworld are everywhere now. Let us go. Let us seek safety. How far are we from safety, though? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. Did we lose a lot of work? Sure. But honestly, I enjoy playing the game. We would have needed like another 4 streams to get caught up to where I wanted to be, and I just wasn't willing to spend that time, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I'm running past so many things because I'm getting chased by assholes. There we go. I wish the assholes would just stop. You know what I mean, chat? Yeah, it would have taken maybe another 3 or 4 streams to get caught up to where I wanted to be, which, like, I just didn't care to do. That's all. We should probably eat that. You here? All right, we're good. So yeah, I would rather just restart and just make sure everything's going the way I want. Only because we really kind of have a hard stop on Vintage Story on July 11th, which I know it sounds like it's a long ways away, but it's really not. July 11th is the day the new RimWorld DLC is coming out, and I'm very excited about that. So I want to make sure that I can accomplish the goals that I want to accomplish before then. And I think it was a better use of our time to get a way better start with a different class and be able to do things within our first year that we weren't going to be able to do in the other run. I wish the thank you for the lurk, Hedu. Okay, somebody's waking me up. Hold up. What? All right. I don't know that I can kill that guy, but I would like my bed back. I'll take 1 or 2 wackies. Oh god, bed, fucking please get my pants. We gotta go. Digi, thank you for the 20 months, bud. I appreciate you, man. As always. Thank you for the support. Treacle. Good morning, Treacle. Treacle, I hope you are having a fantastic... I almost said the day you deserve, because I feel like Treacle is somebody who always deserves awesome days. There's some of you that I probably shouldn't say have the day you deserve because, well, it sounds menacing, okay? But not Treacle. Good morning. We're back for some hardcore vintage story action. You are welcome. We go this way. Hold on. What did I miss? That's one of the things I really admire. You aren't afraid to just call it and restart when your gut tells you. Oh, Cambit. Yeah, that's why I'm twice divorced. Yeah, that's why I'm 2.5 times divorced. Yes, that's exactly right. I would say that's a character quality that transcends gaming for me. Yeah, it's at my core. It's at my core. No matter how painful it is, sometimes you just gotta pull the plug. You know, you just gotta pull the plug. Guys, there was a trader right here. There's no way. We must have been ogling the... Whoops, I was about to come in that guy's back door. Let's go around. We must have been ogling the ruins too hard. Did we miss this guy? Agricultural supplies. Yo, he's got that fat... He's fat booking right there. Bone ash, black bronze. Oh my god, look guys, look at the blue fired crock. That is awesome. I'll remember you said that for when you're on life support. God damn it. Are you going to show up at the hospital with that clip and be like, listen, you know, he might not have a DNR, but here's how he feels. Here's how he feels. This is his stated feelings. When it's time to pull the plug, we pull the plug. And the doctor's going to be like, well, this sounds like irrefutable evidence. Your mom's on her 4th marriage in 5 years. Is she single again? Do you want to be your dad? No. No more. Listen. Look, I'm sure that you're that you would be a fantastic son or daughter. Okay? This is not a slight against you. But, you know, I'm already single dadding. I'm sure your mom is a nice lady, but I'm married to the content. You know what I mean? I'm married to the content. If your mom is willing... Wait, hold up. Let me ask you this. Never mind. Never mind. I had a question, but what we're going to do is we're going to focus on making sure we find a home for our base. If she wins the lottery, is she rich and is she willing to pay for my lifestyle? That was the question I was going to ask, but it sounded unsavory. That's all. I mean that in the most family-friendly way. Your mom's a nice lady? Is that a Canadian insult? That's what happens. You get zooted out on a couple of fucking bags of milk and you start insulting people's moms in the nicest way possible. That's why I don't really go to Canada very often. Let's see. I know someone whose mother dated and then married someone the daughter previously dated. Oh, not even weird. Listen, I grew up in rural Vermont. You know what I mean? Like, that shit happens all the time. Let's go. There we go. Okay, we have to stop. Guys, can we stop with the fucking crops right now? Somebody has to come to my house and make me stop with the crops. All right, let's go. Look, I'm only stopping if it's a base location. Our only possible base location would be here-ish, but I also don't love it. We didn't love this. This one we could canal, but I would rather be on the ocean side of it. God damn it, you guys. You found a good Mortal Smurf pawn. Oh, really? Yo, Mortal has been killing it. Like, I am actually so fucking happy for him. I think he had like 500 people in his stream. Like, just 1000% deserved. But I am extraordinarily happy for him. He is getting the eyeballs he deserves. So it's been nice to see, you know, not that he needs me to say it, but it's just been nice to see his growth, you know, since, because I remember when he just started streaming, you know, at like 30, 40, 50 viewers, and now that he's like kind of like taking that spot that's probably rightfully his, but like, you know, with Adam kind of playing other things, with Disnoff, you know, playing other things, it's nice to see that he is he's getting the people he deserves. Let's see. Okay. Look, we're gonna run south, and I'm not gonna make eye contact with any crops. Somebody's throwing stuff. Okay, we're not making eye contact with any crops. We're not slowing, we're not stopping, we're just gonna find a base, chat. But it's gotta be near. Or am I saying that Smurf deserves you? Nobody deserves you, buddy. We got bees. But in a good way. Bees. Let's mark this. We've got a trader down here. Where's this fellow? Ooh. Boink. There we go. And what's this guy do? Agricultural trader. He's got that blue cheese, compost, bread. Ooh, I want to make the purple. I want to make the purple Crocs. Guys, I have such fucking phenomenally bad news. I don't actually think there's ocean down here. I think the ocean was a lie. Did they increase the bee spawn rate? I've never seen bees in this game. I don't know if they increased it or not, but people say I'm a really lucky bee person, but you know what? If it's just like loud enough, if you turn up the volume, I can hear them better. We might have to make that work up there. Let's go. I doubt there's gonna be a base spot this way. But like, I literally just can't loot like any more crops. Let's go this way. We gotta go west. Do I have any food? Yeah, you know what? I think I can afford to start snatching on these, snacking on these. There we go. Let's grab these. Good. Ah! God damn it. I thought I could make that jump. Gonna work our way through the swamplands. Couldn't start finding beasts to use the headphones. Yeah, I always play with headphones. Maybe that's why. Snatch on these. What's that song? The cops always trying to snatch my crops. I think that's Cypress Hill. Wait, I think I saw a video the other day. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna ask a question, and if I'm right, then let's just believe that I'm pretty smart. But if I'm wrong, let's just never talk about it again, okay? Is the lead singer of Cypress Hill Everlast? Is Everlast the lead singer of Cypress Hill? I think I saw a video about that the other day, but I was like, no. But I also didn't Google it. I didn't fact check it. But I was like, I mean, I would say 20% chance that Everlast was the lead singer of Cypress Hill and then went on to become Everlast. I don't know. Do Prime subscriptions not show up on the screen? I want to make sure mine went through. Hold on. I didn't see... Hold on. I don't see it, that one dude. Hold on, I'm scrolling back up. Oh, it did. I do see it. I just missed it. I'm sorry, dude. I had to scroll way up for some reason to see it. I missed it. Thank you for the Prime, and my sincere apologies. I'm sorry that you had to point out that I had missed it. That's on me. A, thank you. B, it did go through. C, somehow I missed it. I heard the audio alert and I looked and I didn't see anything, and I thought it was like a goal completing, but Apparently it was. Yeah, no, my apologies. Let's see. Okay, let's take a little looky. This might be... What is this? Is this shale? It's slate. I fucking love me some slate. Ooh, with the ashlar blocks from the church that we're way too far away from. Yo, we could do a black and white checkered floor. Casual killer, I am the worst, Koenig. Thank you. So I make sure you got it. I did, my friend. I did. Casual killer, yeah. This is why we'll never be big time in this channel, chat. We just fucking play fast and loose with shit. You know, we miss everything. Bees. I got bees. Boop boop boop. All right, let's go take a little looky. It's like it's a little swampy here for my liking. Let's go. I gotta see this fresh water. I kind of wanted a flat field though. You know what I mean? I don't want this like janky ass fucking terrain. Nobody likes that. Ooh, it's very fieldy up here. Wait a minute. Ooh. Okay, okay. He's got bees. They're multiplying. If you don't miss everything, it was actually good games. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you also for the kind words. Good morning, Knox. How are you? Welcome in. We're base hunting. We are... Let me go Norch. As we like to say in this stream. I'm going to take a little... Look at these mushrooms. We got this. I don't feel like this is right. Ooh. All right, look. What time is it? It's 11 a.m. Day 5. I'm going to run up here. I'm going to scout around. I'm going to go on a little bit of a snatching spree. And then we're going to curl back around. And I see my spot. It has to be the spot. This has to be the spot. We can't just forever. This is a little... Hold on. Before I talk that shit, let me just take one look. Yeah, I don't love this. I like it flat. I like it flat. Let's go ahead and I'm going to just work my way down the side here. Then what we're going to do is make a reed basket, I think. Drop some storage and then start finger farming. What I really need is like I want to build like on a flat area so we can make giga farms, but I want it to be shallow so I don't have to backfill so many fingers. You know what I mean? Like sometimes my fingers, they're a little too deep and we got to backfill so much to prop them up. Nobody likes that. I want low maintenance finger farms. The fastest low maintenance finger farms we can build. The Dressmakers mod unlocks the ability to make to craft a bunch of things in the game that I don't think you're normally able to craft. So it opens up the ability to craft like king's robes, and it says 180 items. But I don't know if that means like variations, you know, variations count and things like that. Yeah, thank you, Gray, for the link there. Yep, that is the link there. In Dressmakers, we've got Dressmakers and Tailor's Delight on. So for this run, I started over. I changed us to be a homesteader so that we can basically like farm up a boatload of flax, get it planted, so we get a bonus to our foraging. For crops as well as forage crops as well as planted crops. And so we're going to drop a mega flax farm. And then once that's good, we're also going to put bees in the farm from Golden Combs mod, which is going to further enhance our drop rates. What we're going to do is stack the homesteader buff with the bees to just get ourselves what's probably going to be an embarrassing, abusive amount of flax so that we can make our sailboat, make our windmills and also start making our tailoring stuff and also decorating with cloth like year one. That's the goal. That is the goal. I should have enough flax in my pants right now to get it going. But step one is going to be like find a good base spot. Step two is going to be figure out which bee skeps are the ones that will multiply or harvest. Step three is get those skeps populated as quickly as we can and put those in. So we're just going to be like stacking a bunch of bullshit on our farms and then complaining about how we don't have enough storage for all our food. My spot is down here. Like somewhere right here is going to be my house. The problem is we're a really long ways away from the other structures that we love so much, but that's okay too. This is... I like this. Hold on, let me take a little looky. We'll have to do a little bit of terraforming, but nothing like we did last time. Hold on. This is a good spot. And this is actually a really good spot because the water is shallow, and that will make my finger farms mega easy to build. Let me see. We could probably... Hold on, let me double check. That's not big enough. This one looks good. Is this limestone? Limestone? That's granite. Limestone is up to be... Okay. So we've got access to slate. We've got limestone up here. This looks like it's probably ocean. It looks like we might be able to come through here. We also have this entire field down here that we still can farm and look through. We've got a bunch of... Yo, what the fuck? Oh, it's just a... I thought it was the hole. I thought it was a cave. We have a ton of caves. We should be able to get plenty of copper in here. What we need to do is go ahead and get ourselves a reed basket so that we can put some stuff down and start building. This is actually a really good spot. It is. It really is. This is a beautiful, beautiful spot. Let's go ahead and get a reed basket. We're going to have to farm 20s, whatever you guys think 3 times 8 is, I think is what we're going to need to be able to... It's going... I'm probably going to end up filling this in right there, so don't be... I'm just going to eat all this. I don't care. I'm snacking. I'm just sitting here having a snacky. We can put our bed down. I'm going to put my bed over here in the sand. Bop. Okay, that should give us plenty of room to be able to make what we need to make. All right. Go ahead. Reed basket time. Hope it's staying cool. Yeah, it's not too bad in here today. It's nothing like it was like last week. It is super warm though. I'm probably gonna have to turn on the AC at some point. And my boy is he is out of school today. He is at the beach with his baba, his grandma. My son's grandma had the day off, so she took him out to the beach, to the big beach out here. So he's I have already got pictures and videos that they've sent me that I'll check on my first break. But yeah, we went to the pool last night. Last night was like perfect pool weather. It was like 80. Pool was nice. Last week was really awful. Yeah, I know I brought this up a handful of times, but it was 92 in my streaming room. One day that I was streaming, it was fucking awful. But I think I can run the air conditioner without you guys hearing it. So when I go take my break here in a few minutes, I will probably go ahead and get that turned on. I need a knife. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the knife. We'll probably turn the AC on. Yeah, my son just loves the pool. And the cool thing is that he's like starting, like, because we kind of go every night, he and I are together, and we go for a couple of hours. He's starting to meet other kids. You know, I live in a condo. He's starting to meet like other kids from the condo, and now he's like starting to see the same kids there, and they play a bunch of games with the pool noodles and you know, the diving rings and stuff like that. So it's nice to see. You know, it's good socially for him to make friends, and it's fun that he has people to play with when we go. You know, there's more than just he and I having fun at the pool that's happening, so that makes me super happy. It's always so heartwarming to hear you talk about being a dad. I mean, I do my best not to go on at length about, you know, my love of being a dad, simply because most people are here to see hardcore gaming action, right? But yeah, I absolutely adore being a dad. And I was a staunch no child kind of guy my entire life. I was a no way. It's like I am too irresponsible. I'm too lazy. They're too expensive. It's too much responsibility. You know, they shit all over the place when they're young, and all of that was true. But yeah, I wouldn't change anything. I wouldn't change a thing. We're gonna make a reed basket for a little bit of storage, and then we're gonna start finger farming, chat. The moment is nigh. The moment you guys have all been waiting for. I'm gonna have to do a seed count to see what it looks like. Hey, what's up, Nick? How are you? Those are all true, and I'm doing the best I can. Yeah, it's good. It's good to have him in my life. Yep, absolutely a positive impact on me. There we go. Really looking good. What's up, Nick? Nick, you know what? We talked about it yesterday. I might. Hold on. Do I want to say this? Wait, does anybody remember? It's not like this. Oh, it is. I might try Oni at some point now that there's dinosaurs. Okay, I'm not committing to this. But I think that you might have, Nick, you might have awoken something inside of me. From a gaming perspective, obviously, is what we're talking about here before anybody gets weird. I might try it. I don't know why the dinosaurs make me, I don't know why the dinosaurs are the thing that I'm excited about. But yeah, we might give it, oh, Jesus Christ, you guys, we have, guys, did we break the fucking game? Dinosaurs? Yeah, dinosaurs might have convinced me. That might have been the thing that pushed me over the edge, guys. Hey, listen, add dinosaurs to Factorial. I might do it. You got a 3-year-old? I'll say everyone lied to my wife and I. We got decent sleep when she was a baby. Took turns getting up. Yeah, you know what? That's the same thing with me. The first 6 months was like a fucking breeze. Do you know when it became a nightmare? Oh, wow. There was literally clarity. It became a nightmare when my son was mobile. Like, once my son became mobile, like, that whole few months where they just, like, sit in a fucking swing and sleep was mega easy. Once my son became mobile, that's when the stress started to happen. At least for me. Especially once he started learning to walk. So when they can walk but they're wobbly, that's the fucking worst, because when they can crawl, like, there's only so much like that can go wrong with a crawling child. But when they can walk, that's when they can get out of your eyesight too quickly if you're not paying attention. Also, the fact that when they first start learning to walk, they're wobbly, meaning like they fall over a lot. And if they fall over near the fucking, living room table, they bap their head, they fall over backwards. Like, you're always like, you want to let them do their thing. You want to be close enough to help them. But the stress for me was 1,000%. Like when he was transitioning from crawling to walking, it was actually terrifying. Let's see. Or it is time to finger farm. Oh, why the fuck would I put my thing? Oh, I guess it'll be fine. Yeah, I was the early morning dad. Yep, I was the early morning dad for a long time, which I liked. When kids start moving, it's like, oh, I can get into everything. Yep, that's exactly right. Yeah, you know what? I was always my child is never gonna sleep with me, dad. I was like, no, I'm putting my foot down. That's not happening. But my favorite thing at this stage in his life is when he comes in the middle of the night. I hear him shuffle down the hallway, and he brings his stuffed animals in. My son makes 2 trips. His first trip down the hallway at like 2 o'clock in the morning is him bringing a stuffed animal and his water bottle. And he sets his water bottle down in the nightstand that's on his side of my bed. And then he sets that down, and then he goes and gets like his blanket, and then he comes back. And then you know, I know this is like cringe dad shit, but you know, those winter mornings where it's really cold and I wake up and my son is like snuggled up, like we're back to back and he's snuggled up with his head on my pillow. Like those will be the moments that I will probably miss the most when he grows up and doesn't want to come and snuggle in Dada's bed in the morning. Yeah, I was a firm he's never sleeping in my bed dad until he started sleeping in my bed. He brings his water. Yeah, he brings in all of his stuff first and sets it down, and then brings everything else. Finger farms. We gotta build. We gotta get some thick finger farms in. I'm terrified of my own ability to not bump into things. Yup. I am the same way. Killadrix. Yes, a lot of people think that me and myself in Digwood might be the same person. Nobody's ever seen us in the same room. Yeah, Craven, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yes, Craven. Yes. For context, thank you. Yeah, so that's, you know, that's how I dad, just like that. Ooh, let's go this way. Okay. I'm just gonna finger straight across, I think. Let's even this all up nicely. Good. We're gonna shape this up. Let's go ahead and fill. I hate these things. Like, they make the water look great, but goddamn, if they aren't annoying, because they count as a block. Your son doesn't cuddle. He'll lay in her bed for 2 minutes and then be up and running. There's probably some advantages to that, too. Hold on, I'm going to get this cleaned up. I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat while I'm removing the crow's feet out of here. Because it's going to fuck with my finger farms. I don't actually know. Actually, I think I do know the best way to finger farm this. Let's take a look here. Have I played Abensur? You know what? I saw Abensur somewhere. I can't tell you. Maybe a Steam sale? Where did I see Abensur? What is it? You might have to tell me what that is. I hope that this is gonna work. This should work. Fuck me. Is there... Yeah, it has to be in here. Can I dig one of these out and let it... Okay. Okay. That will work. Survival RPG dystopian hotel manager game. You know what? I didn't know how that sentence was going to end, but I wasn't expecting hotel manager. Didn't Snoot play it? I don't know. I don't remember seeing her play. She might have. I might just have missed it. She tends to stream a little later than I watch. Let's see. That's good. Is it good, though? I might have to give us a little chop. He'll give us a chop right here. We might have to bust. Well, these will be, just like last time, temporary finger farms. Until we get buckets, and then we can do... We should be able to, like... Okay. This out of here. Snoot is your favorite streamer that you never... Yeah, mine too. I adore Snoot and her content. Let's go ahead and just do this, just in case. Actually, we might be able to... You know what? For the... Fuck it. Let's just go. I know it is getting a little dark for you guys. So we will... I'll get the lights on here shortly. We must get the finger. Oven sewer. I guess I'll take a look at it. It sounds familiar, but it's not ringing any... It's not ringing any bells. Let's come back here. All right, let's go ahead and get this lit. We need to put the bed down. All right, the bed is down. Grab this. Grab my rubber. Where's my rubber? Oh, it's on my bar. Okay. It's almost 9 p.m. We'll do a little bit more work here. By torchlight, we'll sleep at maybe 10 p.m. You have to battle hunger, thirst. You know, I like that. I'm going to be honest with you. That's kind of my jam, simply because, you know, I enjoy economy sims. And that, you know, obviously sounds like it's got some economy sim in it. And I also enjoy survival crafting game where we have to manage, you know, we have to manage all of our, you know, more basic functions. So maybe I'll keep an eye out for that. We're about to be starving. We'll keep an eye out for that. I don't know if maybe one of the mods can drop a link in Discord, because I'll likely forget, because that's what I do. That's what you want to see me play it? Holy shit, look at this hole. Big hole. Big hole. Let's not fall in that one. I gotta grab a couple crappies. It's an early access, we get a big update, and it's on sale. Shit, that's all of my favorite things together. I haven't even looked at the Steam sale yet. I haven't even looked at the Steam sale. Guys, there's got to be... Wait a minute. Are we going the wrong way? We're not. Yo, this sucks. I need to just grab... I just need like one little nibble. If I can get one little nibble... I thought that was high fert. That high fert keeps catching my eye. Guys, where's them nibbles at? I need some vittles. And some vittles, as they say down south. Alright, I am specifically targeting green things. Holy shit, that's a lot of clay. Oh boy, look at this spot right here. I almost just fell down that shaft. There's nothing to even eat here. How am I... We haven't even been down here. Like, where are my vittles? Got him. Shit. I can't see anything. I'm tooting. This is vittles right here. It's not. Shit. Well, there is a trader down here. Let's work our way to the trader. We might have to sleep hungry tonight. You know what I mean? There's no way there's not, like... The hunger too jump scared you? Sorry. Bonnie! Wasn't ready for winter. It wasn't that we weren't ready for winter. It's just our trajectory. Our trajectory for the run was off. That's all. We would have easily survived the winter. Like, the winter, like, wasn't the problem. It's just... We didn't have enough flax to get our crafting done that I wanted to get done for the tailoring. That's really what it came down to. That was one of the major reasons. Guys, there's... Okay, you know what? I'm going to sleep hungry unless there is something over here. Yeah, we would have easily survived. Like, we had plenty of food. Like, we would have easily survived it, but it wouldn't have been a lot of fun. Like, because we just would have had to wait so long for our next harvest of anything that would let us craft. We're about... Okay, that dude is right there. Okay, we're gonna... Sorry, team, but... We've had a bit of bad RNG here. Oh, dude, he's got the good bed. He's got the good bed. Off trajectory, like the VS Kibble. Yep. Okay. Ooh, kicking addiction. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa, what the fuck is this guy? He's beating me. Sir! Stop beating me to death! I'm stuck! Traitor! Oh my god, I'm literally... I'm fucking blocked in here. Oh! Help! No! Sir! I can't get out of here. I'm literally fucking stuck. I can't squat that bucket. Oh my god. I actually can't get out of here. Here's a bucket placement. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't break this. Yeah, but I'm gonna spawn back into the same place. I can't destroy it. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, what the fuck? Hopefully... Okay. We'll just let this... We'll let nature run its course. I always get, like, stuck in the bed and I have to crouch out, but I've never been, like, fully blocked in here. GM3, enter. Well, let me die and see what happens. Alright, let's see if it... We should respawn here, but I don't know. That's so fucking annoying. Wait a minute. Bug. Let me see. You say GM space 3. Enter. Spectator said. Oh. Let's see. GM3 to get out. Oh shit. How do I get out of it? Tristram. You must save me. Oh, GM1? Alright, hold up. I'm gonna GM1 right here. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, Torn. That can't hit me. Nothing. We were starving to death. We were starving to death, but now we're not. That's what, we're getting our finger farms in. 1 survival to... Oh, good. Thank you, right? I'm probably going to forget that, but thank you. That's good knowledge right there. We about to go ham on some finger farms. If you know what I mean. All right, up and over. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to be stuck in there. But it's another to be getting beaten to death. You know what I mean? Jesus. Guys, is this cheating? Yo, we gonna get bread this run. Like, we're gonna have so much spelt, rye, and flax grain. I'm also interested in seeing what the expanded foods, like what other types of... Jesus Christ. What other types of foods we can make with the dough. Also, we're gonna be doing adorable stoves this time. We're gonna be doing some adorable storage. It's like everything that we're going to be doing is going to be adorbs, okay? That's going to be the litmus test. Anytime we make anything, build anything, we have to answer one simple question. Is this adorbs? If the answer is yes, we build it. If the answer is no, we find a way to make it adorbs. I'm stuck. Adorb core. Yeah. Yep, we're flax maxing and adorb coring. That's exactly right. Yo, dumplings, but they need eggs. Yo, dumplings might actually get me into animal husbandry. I don't usually like do animals in these games, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If I can make some dumpies, I might do animals. I might, you know, I think I just gotta put a fence up and then feed them, and they're gonna be happy. I need this medfort. I need all the medfort we can get. Oh, you know what? I think we already fucked up our... Oh, we didn't. We didn't. Can you make a pizza? Probably. I got enough mods. Okay, nope. Maybe a calzone. Here we go. I gotta farm all of this. My house is just up the way. Oh, phrasing? My bad, my bad, my bad. Not enough mods if you can't make a pizza? Did you guys hear a wolf? I thought I heard something heavy breathing. That might have just been me. If you want dairy, you need either animals or an absurd amount of soybeans. Ooh. Soybeans. I can probably do it. If I can find some soybeans, I can probably do an absurd amount of them. Here's the problem, though. I think we have like 300 seeds. Yo, I want the Kenshi food pack so I can make dust witches. Is Killa a soy boy? Fucking maybe. I don't know. I don't eat soy, but I might be a soy boy. Oh, they're warm weather. Okay, it looks like I might need... Okay, so things that we can milk. So, like goats and chickens, basically. So if I get goats and chickens, then we can make milk and eggs. That's good. An edamame. God damn it. Cam-Bam, I appreciate the shit out of you. Alright, let's go. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? It's a great movie, by the way. It's a great movie. Good reference. Drink a little chicken milk? Who wouldn't? Like, raise your hand if you wouldn't drink some delicious chicken milk. This fucking dude right here. Okay. I think I need to... Hold up. I think I can do something different, but... I need to make a shovel. I need my rocks. Let's go ahead and eat these. Let's make a quick shovel. Grab these. Boink, boink, and boink. Look, you guys might not know this, but I need like 300 units of farmland. Okay? I need like 300 units of farmland for us to plant what we need to plant. Okay, I'm not fucking about today, chat. Told you guys you needed to strap on today. I meant it. I need to make an axe too. I mean that. Grab this. Grab this. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. I'm just gonna eat all the leftovers to make sure we're zooted. You thought this stream was all about faffing? It is a little bit. It is a little bit. But I fucked up a little bit. I think I can make this better. Actually, you know what? I should not make it better. I'm gonna make it better. I can do this, but make it better in the future. This will be a little wasteful to start, but it's gonna be meta. We're gonna start wasteful, but we're gonna end meta. You shit. Fuck out of here. Good. Let's go ahead and continue across. We might need it to be a little longer, too. Okay, that one's good. And, this is in my face. Get it out of here. Here. Good. What do we need to do? I need... This is wasteful. Well, let's go ahead and do it anyway. Hold on. We're not in the salt water, so we should be okay. Good. Good. There we go. Looking decent right now. I need all of this shit out of my way. Once we clean this out, I should be able to go fucking nutty with that Medford. I should, you know what? Don't even care. Don't even care about those cattails. I can't be bothered. I'm a man on a mission right now. Go ahead and get these. Yo, that boar. Wait, I think I can tame that boar. I'm gonna have to read the animal husbandry thing, but I bet I can tame that boar. You know, I'm a fan of chickpeas, by the way. You know what? I love chickpeas on like a salad. Like a garden salad with some chickpeas. Gives it a little texture. Gives it... there's two fucking boars right there. Hold up. There's no way. Hold on. Let me read the animal husbandry. You return to productive livestock when you come across them, enclose them in a fenced-in area, or chase them. They're also attracted to troughs filled with food. Use a small trough of chickens, rearing poultry. I don't really know where I would put my... I don't really know where... I'm not ready for this type of fucking commitment. I am not ready for... I don't know where I would put this. Falafels are delicious. When I was in the military, one of my favorite things that I would get from street vendors in like Jordan, in Kuwait, in the UAE is these falafels. I think they might have been made with eggplant, but they were like, it was like a meat. Like somehow they turned eggplant into meat, and then they put like this awesome red sauce on it, and that shit was good. Yo, that was one of my favorite things. But you had to go to the street vendors. Like if you wanted the good ones, if you wanted to go to the good, you wanted the good falafels, you had to go to the street vendors that had like the entire duck hanging in picture, if you've never seen it, picture something that you would expect as an old-timey popcorn machine. Like a thing on wheels that has like it's encased in glass. And you would normally see popcorn inside it. But they would have an entire ducks hanging in there by their neck, okay? Those are the street vendors. They had the fucking good falafels. The food that blew my mind, never had that until I was stationed at Pendleton. Nah, Colima's. Colima's is where you went if you were at Pendleton. And you wanted that good. You had to go get those Colima's burritos. The worst the restaurant? Yeah. Yep. That's exactly right. That is precisely it. Those guys, they knew how to get it done. This is in my way and I hate you. There we go. Hey, Tamsim, how are you? Welcome in. If you guys are just joining, we restarted. We had a pretty good run going yesterday. I made everybody watch me dig mountains for like 5 hours, and then we restarted this morning, okay? I just want you guys to know that I know, okay? I want you guys to know that I know that that's what happened. Ooh, torches out. Here we go. Here we go, and well, I gotta go digging. I love restarting. I mean, I do enjoy restarting in these games. I do enjoy the early game. Having flashbacks to when Radamar came in here as Killer's making his farm. Yeah, the farm. No, we're good. We are in. We are 100% in freshwater. Your favorite and oddity was a taco rice outside of the base in Okinawa. I never made it to Okinawa. Yup, I never made it there. I was at Pendleton for 2.5 years. Deployed twice to Kuwait, UAE, Jordan. Did 2 Westpacks out of San Diego. Visited on the way out. We would go like Hawaii, and then we would sail across to Hong Kong, Singapore, Thailand. My second deployment, we went to Africa, and then we would go up into the Gulf, and then that's where we would visit Jordan, Kuwait, UAE. We would be there, and then on the way back, we would do Bali, Indonesia, and Australia. Then back to Hawaii and home. It was a wild time. I was a younger man back then, chat. I never had a six-pack, but if I strained really hard, you could kind of see it. You know what I mean? What year did I go to Africa? Well, I can't tell you that because then everybody will know how old I am. Yup, I can't tell you that, dude. We can't have anybody know the magic number. I mean, it wasn't really a world trip. We were there for a reason. I think there was a reason. Whether it was a good reason or not, you know, is best left for people smarter than me. But yeah, it was we did that for 2 tours. Sounds like a blast. You landed in Lejeune for your second duty station, and that was it. Yeah, I went to Lejeune for basic warfare training out of my MOS school. Sorry, out of boot camp. I mean. Yep, I did boot camp, and then that was my first stop. Was Camp Lejeune for I don't know, like a month, I think. I have a water problem. I'm gonna solve it like this. Here we go. Yeah, well, for us, it was I would just say it was a non-combat. It was what we call a NEO, non-combatant evacuation operation, which was because Ethiopia and Eritrea were basically bombing each other, and it was threatening it was threatening our folks in the region. Hold up. Does this work? It does. What if we came straight just through here? Maybe this will help. Let's try this. Okay, if we do that, then we do that. You know what? Let's just go straight across here then. I've successfully narrowed it down to any time in the last 30 years. Yep. Yep. Well, now you guys know. Now you guys know. I was doing a bro. I was doing a bro IRL. Yeah. Thankfully, it was not. Thankfully, it was not an official bro. Good. And let's go ahead and shave this off. We probably should do a quick count of how many cells we have here. Is the army where I learned bank fraud? No, I was actually an electro-optics ordnance technician in the military. My primary responsibility was repairing the TOW-2 Bravo wire-guided anti-tank missile systems, night vision goggles, and fire and control mechanisms for tanks and howitzers is what my primary responsibility was. I was a 2171. So no, I wasn't doing bank fraud while I was in the military. I started doing fraud later in life, as many people do. Why are you putting gaps? Because the water. I'm putting the gaps in a finger farm. Well, I'm putting gaps in a finger farm because you can see where the water is not reaching. So the water is coming in from here and meeting here. If I didn't put the gaps, then it would dry out in the middle, and I don't have buckets yet to be able to move the water. Yeah, I've got no buckets to make the water source blocks yet. And I usually do the finger farms together. So if you know, I usually do 2 fingers at a time. But what this allows me to do is once we get buckets, I can just come do every other, and we can use the water dot source block. So once we have access to buckets, I can just fill in these holes and leave 1 dot and then re-water source them with the bucket. So that is why we're kind of doing like an early game sloppy finger farm that's going to easily transition into a meta water dot plot. You're as old as me if I was in Kuwait. Maybe, Cosmo. Maybe. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Things I learned, Eritrea, yeah, they were, yeah, a tale as old as time, shit. You're not gonna attack me, right, bud? We probably should try to get those, if we want to do animals, we probably should get those dudes right there. You got this, spit it out. Usually I'm very adept, you know, as a speaker. But sometimes I can't think and talk at the same time. All right, hold on. I gotta do a quick math. I'm gonna do a quick math. Okay, what do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you guys think 6 times 64 is? Holy shit. That's a fucking problem. I just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, fuck. It's like only half big enough. It's only half big enough. That's just the 64s that we have. Okay, let's go a little longer. Let's go, shit. This was 26. Let's add 4 more onto the back end. My back end needs 4 more, I think, to make 30 total. If I counted that correctly. I don't think we need to do 500 plots. That's way too much. But the problem is we do need enough for all of the flax. And all of the flax is 130. So we need to be able to do all of the flax and then also enough for winter. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to do every seed. But we need to be able to do like 140 flax and then everything. We could probably run double nips though. I can probably double nip this run too. We also do have the bonus from the homesteader, so like we might not need as many as you might think, because like from a planting perspective, because we'll be able to harvest more. We'll get this, and we gotta go deep. Here we go. At that point, do 32. Shit. You're actually right. You're actually mathematically right. Double nips? No, I mean, like, when I say double nips, I mean, we should be able to, like, get a, we should be able to turn the nips. So we can, the turnips, like, turn so fast that oftentimes you can get, like, at least 2 plantings per season. Just make every row a nice even 100. Okay, I'm literally starving right now, chat. I'm a starving farmer. Well, I gotta count again. I gotta fucking count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, I'll do a 32. Wait, we should do 4 8s. Do you guys want to do 4 8s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we already did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's fine. I'll go ahead and whack these out. That'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Trust me. Here we go. Good. We just have to beef this one out a little bit right here. Ooh, this is an easy beefer because all I gotta do is just slap these in. There's not a lot of backfilling that has to go on. Here we go. And boink. I know we're hungry again. The fact that we're hungry is just proof that we're working hard. Okay? Boink. And then these will be easily... These will be easily convertible once we get the buckets. Let's see. Let's go back. Oh, you want to do 6/8? Son of a bitch. Do I have any foods? I literally don't have a single foods. Again, chat. Let's go. Oh my god, there's dudes. I got dudes again. Oh my god. This situation is deteriorating rapidly. My torch is distinguished, and I've got dudes again. I gotta go find some delicious berries. Where are them berries at? Also, when I get back, I want to look at building a fence to get those boars. This is my best lazy opportunity. Oh shit! Please don't be poisonous. Ooh, 80 sats. Yo, give me some of that yum yum right now. Yes. Ooh, saved by the shrooms. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Whoa! Okay. We got the dudes rolling in. I know you guys can't see. I can't see either. And you guys are scared. I'm scared too. You guys gotta pull yourself together. We're in a dangerous survival situation. Is there any chance that I missed some good in here? And there is not. Is there any chance that I can go ahead and fix this problem that I have? Boink. Always carry the rubber, chat. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my god. I'm being gang stalked. Give me this back then. You fuckers. Oh, they're walking away. Okay, we're good. We're good. You know what? I bet I can outsmart them. I'm gonna come up here. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Boink. There we go. Yes. Well, well, well. Oh, I've got people cubes. Jesus, that guy is still here. Yo, watch this. Come fight me, loser. Come fight me. Uh-oh. Later, asshole. Okay, look at... You just learned the author of the river... Oh, really, Roofish? Luke, I'm gonna have to do a thing. But we can never tell Radamon's viewers that I was about to cook some cattails. Okay? We can never bring this up, chat. If you are a Radamont viewer, you need to sign this you're signing this NDA verbally and auditorily. Here we go. How many cattails do I have now? Let's see. 17. Fuck yeah. Let's go. 4 hours in eating cattails? Yeah. I was joking one day. Well, we were talking about eating cattails one day, and somebody was like, oh yeah, Radamont said that people who are new to the game probably should be able to eat cattails if they're so new to the game that they can't figure out how to survive. Yeah, go ahead, new people that don't know what you're doing. You're fine to eat cattails, and that somehow meant that every time I eat cattails, it's because I'm bad, despite several hundred hours in the game. Let's go ahead and grab some of this. Mom, the Roblox guy on the TV is talking of an NDA again. Yep. Yeah, it's giving off big, 300-hour streamer is eating cattails because he's too dumb to just get food otherwise. Cattails are the microwave steaks of Vintage Story. Oh, fuck me. I need wood. Jeez. You know what? I likely don't. I likely do, don't I? Wood. shit. Yo, we are... Guys, we're kind of boned. Hold on. Wait, can I use peat to start the fire? I don't know how this fucking game works. I know I can use peat to... Here we go. Grab all this. I don't think it works like this, chat. I'm about to do something that's probably going to be phenomenally embarrassing. I'll go this way. Yo, we got... I also have a load of clay right there, baby. I don't know. I actually don't know if this is how to... I think we... Hold on, I'm going to try this. Yo, shift... Oh, we can't. That's fine. And this likely doesn't work either. God damn it. Okay, well... You know what? I'm just going to go to sleep. Never mind. I'm going to kill this guy and go to sleep. Then I'm going to wake up in the morning. Oh, fuck. That dude is... This guy is so thick. But I can juggle him. I can just juggle him. As long as none of the other dudes show up, this guy can just get fucking wrecked. I hear something growling behind me, though. Yo, come here, fucker. Stop abusing the water. Here we go. Hey, Pete, you got a light? That's a good joke. Okay, what are the chances I'm going to get beaten to death while I'm sleeping? Hopefully low. Let's go. I might actually build a shit hut off to the side. Might be worth. Might be worth. I was trying to see if the campfire required firewood. It seems like it does. I was hoping that there was like something else that would create the campfire that wasn't wood, because there was like no wood anywhere by. So I was just experimenting. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8. So each of these is 32 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you guys think 32 times 8 is? Somebody's gonna have to math for me. 32 times 8, math magicians. What say you? Oh, let's go. Yo, wait, is it 256 or 226? Yo, because I'm gonna be honest, that's still nowhere near enough. 256? No, we're still... We could get the we could just plant the flax, but we got some hoeing to do. Let's get a little more peat. Okay, everybody says 256. More people say 256 than anything else, so I have to believe it. My wife just messaged, they're going swimming with capybaras. Wait, I've heard of like swimming with stingrays. I went on a cruise one time. I hated it, and we went swimming with stingrays. This might have been before Steve Irwin was killed by one, because I don't think that I would have gone swimming with stingrays knowing they were so deadly. Let's grab this, and then we're gonna go... Oh, they're your favorite? Yeah, I mean, I like to pet the stingrays at the aquarium. Like, when I go to the aquarium and they have those little low-level aquariums, and you can pet them when they sail by in the water, I'll do that. Okay, what do you guys think is an acceptable number of seeds to plant? Considering that 128, 138, like 140 of our 140 of our spots is purely flax. So if we have 140, 256 minus 140 would leave us with math majors or people with calculators. 256 minus 1, we'll call it $1.40. Here, pop that. 116. All right, I'm gonna go another couple rows, and then we'll just kind of hope for the best, and just hope we don't die. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. Wait, that's not even true. So that's not accurate. The math is right, but the thing is, the flax is gonna produce grain, so it's not like we're just getting flax. All right, we should be good with maybe 2 more rows. Let's do 2 more rows for the funsies, just for the flex, right? Because the flax is not producing just flax; it's also producing grain, which we're going to use for pies and breads and a bunch of good food. You're off to lunch, hey dude. Thanks for hanging out here today. Enjoy your lunch, my friend. Thank you. Okay, it's good for animals. Well, I'm going to be doing animals this run, so maybe I should get some. This is likely not a good spot to grab food. But I'm going to lean into it because I feel like we probably are going to be okay. We do have some puffballs. The puffballs should not be poisonous. I'm so confident of it, I'm not even going to check. I'm just going to eat these. Also, what do you guys think we... Hold up. I need a fence. If I want to do... Okay, we can't do... Can we do the waddle? Can we do the waddle? Is it waddle or waddle? Waddle. Okay, so I should build a wattle fence for the animals, right? Like if I'm gonna grab those animals, I'll just do a wattle fence. I don't know if we're gonna feed them. Hope they don't die of starvation like all of my animals in RimWorld. Well, some of my animals in RimWorld also die from toxic fallout, raiders, fires, cold, pollution, negligence, but other than that, we keep them fairly safe. I see some green dots on my mini-map this way. It was all... I got scammed. I got absolutely scammed. Alright. Oh, what do we got? Oh, it's spelt. Maybe I got a few seeds here. Nay. That's okay. I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Also, a desire for my... Yeah, sometimes we have to eat the animals. When things really go south, we gotta eat them. Sometimes they just annoy me. And we gotta eat them, you know? There's a mod that adds worms. Wait, worms to this game? Worm pies? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably gonna hard pass on worm pies. I tried duck blood casserole one time. Itchy, under 5 minutes of tuning in, and you made me laugh. Have a 1/5 of a coffee. Thank you, Itchy. I appreciate you being here. My friend, thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate everybody being here today. Sorry about the start over, but I'm gonna make it up to you. I'm gonna make it up to you. It is true that we started over today, but the next 3 days, we should be doing 12-hour days to make up for our lost time. We'll do 12 hours. We'll probably do like a 9 to 9, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of this week. We're going to go fucking hard in the paint, okay? We're going to go hard in the paint this week. But step 1, I'm going to get this Giga Garden in. Step 2, let's just go start grabbing some sticks so I can see if I can capture these animals. What's my best stick options here? Without having to cut. Oh, we probably should just cut. You know what? I don't want one that's so thick right now. Let's shave this one down for sticks for my wattle gates, so that we can imprison those boars against their will and make them love us. Arrow score. Oh, thanks for the rest of the copy, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 400 bits. Come grab all of this. I need those sticks. I'm just down here with my eyes closed and my mouth open, just gobbling all these sticks. There we go. Yup. Here we go. What do we have for sticks? 19 sticks? We got a few lying around here. The thing is, I don't want like a giant tree. I just want a little bit of firewood. I just want a little bit of firewood to get it going. The wattle gate. Well, I wanted to do wattle and daub yesterday. Well, the day before yesterday, technically. But maybe we'll still do it. Because the wattle and daub was definitely going to be a bit of science that we were going to try to do. All right, there we go. And bop, bop, bop. We're going to grab some more spelt we don't need. Take up some more space in the inventory that we don't have. Swear to God, if I get struck by lightning, I'm going to send another sternly worded email to Tyron from a brand new email address because he keeps blocking Graymolkin whenever I send him notes. I'm just kidding. We've literally never emailed. Tyron does not know that I exist, nor do we email him with complaints. Just so we're clear. What do we got here? Oh, we got a ton of peat. All right, let's go back. Wait a minute. Did we fix our food problem? Kind of. Let's go ahead and fix it further. Eat these. All right, and let's come over here. I might be joking, but is Graymolkin joking? Yes. Yes. Big jokes. Big jokes. All right, let's grab a... You know what I'm going to do? Look, I don't usually do this. I'm going to treat you guys, okay? I'm going to treat you guys today to a little something that I never do, okay? Usually I just live out in the elements. You know what I mean? Not today, chat. Today we turn over a new leaf. I don't think it needs to be that big. Knock some of that shit down. I'm going to build us a little hutty hut. There we go. The soil displacement streams. Wait, you didn't get enough soil displacement in the last couple of days. I literally moved 2 mountains. I don't even know. Can I even make a stick door? I think I can make a crude door. Can I just do this? And this. And this. I hate this fucking crude door, by the way. That thing breaks every time. It breaks every time I go in here, it's just gonna bust. And I'm gonna hate it. But you know what? I'm gonna do this for you guys. Bop. Okay. Yep, I'm giving you guys a congratulations. You guys have earned yourself a dirt hut just by virtue of being here. Look at that. It even works. It doesn't even... Well. Maybe they fix those things. Those things are usually actually terrible, but you guys are not going to believe what I just did. Pick that back up. You big... Okay. I can just remove it with... Shit. Oh, wait a minute. Bop. There we go. Got it. Wrong thing. Boop this. Where did the... Okay, there we go. I had the wrong thing on my bar. Grab this. Grab this. You're back here. You swap you. You're here. And then bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Now. Let's go and get it lit. Yo, Comicus, welcome in. How are you? Permastash, also officially welcome in. Willie, welcome in. Blunderers, welcome in. Happy Monday. Thanks for being here. We are starting over, and we're vintage storying real hard today. There we go. We'll go ahead and get our bed in here. I'm just going to smash these shrooms while we cook those. 100% of my focus right now needs to be on getting that farm done. Actually... Yeah, do we do the wattle? Let me do the wattle fence. Hold on. What was it? Wattle. It was wattle with a T. Wattle fence. 5 of those. I need 1 of these. And then these. It's only 15. We're going to need a gate as well. All right. We can... How many, Like, I have no... Like, where the hell would I put this? Like, my house is gonna go... My house is gonna go here. My dock is gonna go here. My house is gonna go here. Like, part of me thinks that we... Jeez. Wait, are they still even here? Oh my god, they left. Alright. Well, let's find a home for my gates. We'll find a spot. Hold on. It's not actually helping my case. 23 of these is not enough. Alright, I'm not wasting materials there. Let's just focus. Focus up. Stop squirreling, chat. Yup. My indecision killed the pig. Probably killed the pigs, honestly. They probably... Wait. Oh, that's a rabbit. I can't milk rabbits. Yo, look at the... I'm not falling in there. Fuck that. Okay, I have an idea. What if we just put it up here? I'm gonna get it ready so if the animals come back, we can just do them. Well, you know what? I'm just kind of like dipping my toe kind of into the animal husbandry life. You know what I mean? Not with that attitude. Listen, I just need to like learn how to do it. You know what I mean? But I need all this medfur anyway, so I'm gonna clear a little spot up here, and I'll put my thing up here. And if we find any animals up here, I'm gonna chase them in. I'm gonna put a trough in here with like some food. God damn it, guys. Well, I guess this is helping us get our farm in because I'm gonna need all of this. I think I'm gonna need like 3 hoes. I'm gonna need like 3 hoes to even get the hoeing done. It's the 7th of May. We're on, I think as long as we get the farm done by the end of May, we're good. That's gonna be a first month giga farm. Killer the Distracted, it happens so easily. Yo, we got stacks right now. I got stacks of Medford. I'm about to bust this shovel. Did you figure out your VS? You had a graphic setting to the absolute highest? Oh shit. Yeah, I've never even touched the graphic settings, I don't think, other than, you know, windowed and shit like that. Let's grab these because we're gonna need to make a bunch of hose, some flint. All right, let's go ahead and grab. Here's the problem, though. There's no problem. There's only solutions. Okay, I'm gonna make this. Like this, and then... Shit. I guess we're not gonna believe what just happened. I understand. Okay, let's, we'll get more sticks as we go out and get food and stuff. As we get the sticks, we'll go ahead and get that. We'll get that done. All right, let's do maybe another 2 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These ones are nice and easy because they're already like only 1 deep. Why would I even say some shit like that? It doesn't even make sense. Let me clear this. Fuck. Ooh, this one's 3 deep. This one's 3 deep, and it's also so dark. Let's bank it up. And... go this way. This should be good. And then we'll pop this one all the way as far as we can this way. Who needs lights anyway? It's not dark yet. It's not even... Did we not finish this one? Wow, you guys are really something today. You guys are really something. We're gonna end up having to move probably all of this soil anyway. Sorry, this sand. So we might as well just move it now. We'll grab a bit of this. I think we're almost done with the farm. Grab a little bit of this to backfill. You don't need light. That's just with the Illuminati. Oh, that's a decent joke. That's a decent joke, Tamsim. The Illuminati. Why would you do this to us? Okay. Two. Let's do it this way. Let's get this one done so we don't get confused. I hate this. Do a little underwater prepping here. No, I enjoy the jokes that are funny, but I also have to think about the joke can't be too clever or else I won't get it and it becomes a public embarrassment for me, you know? Then people have to explain the joke to me and then I'd be like, oh fuck. You know, then the moment is over. Shit, we just bobbing around out in this harbor. Jesus. Here we go. Okay, looking good, looking good. Wait, what the fuck? Stop it! Okay. All right, so that is now 32 times 1, 2, 3, 4. What the? Okay, hold up. You know, all of the mathematicians to prepare themselves to leap into action. We're almost there. Okay. 32. Wisdom. Am I late to the party? Wisdom? No, you are on time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we might not actually need the mathematicians to figure that out. I might actually be able to do that one in my head, Chad. I'm just gonna move a couple of zeros around, and then I think we're good. We're good. Valix, it has to be enormous. Yes. Thank you, blenders. Okay, listen. This next part is going to suck. I need everybody to embrace the suck because I have to hoe this whole thing. We got to do some hard hoeing. I'm going to have many hoes. Thank you, blenders. You heard Count Chocula? Wait, is that guy's name? No. The guy from Sesame Street. That guy's name was not Count Chocula. Count Chocula was a cereal. It was a breakfast cereal. You guys ready to show? You want me to see? You want to see how I hoe? How many hoes do you think I need? The green giant? No, that's peas. What mods? Hey, Wisdom, if you look in the description of the channel, you will see a full list of our mods right there. We've got them, all right, hold on. You guys are... You guys are absolutely gonna believe what I just did. There's no way that you would not believe what I've done. God damn it. It's the most believable thing I could ever tell you. It is absolutely the most believable thing ever just happened. Just keep making shovel. I've got a nice shovel collection going. Hold on. I've got 320 units of farmland ready to go, and a shovel collection is all we have to show for it today. Are we gonna restart? Are we wiping it down, chat? Yep. We might have wasted too much time. We gotta wipe it down. Hold up. I know I got just the fix for this, guys. I've got just the fix for this. I'm gonna farm the we'll farm these up for the hose, but also for some more waddles. There we go. 19 looking good. I will need a few more stones too. Have all of this. No restart, porks, no restart. This was just a minor oversight on my part. All right. On the way back, I'm going to grab a few more stones like this. I'm even going to get them with my axe because I have, like, no shits left to give right now. All right, let's go. We're going to go home and we're going to make a tool rack for the mud hut. We're going to make all of our hose. Yo, I have an animal hole right here. This is a natural animal hole. Oops, we're in caps lock mode. Animals. Nice. If we get into trouble, we will run to that. That should be deep enough for wolves, but not bears. Did we ever spend my we did not spend my survival point. I'm gonna take that well rested because I'm a greedy little bean. Let's move our bed inside. Get this inside. Shit, am I full? I am full. Throw that out. All right. Let's drop this in here. So this is our temporary abode. We've got 17 of these ready to eat. Let's go ahead and make my shit real quick. Let's try to make the right stuff this time. Bop bop. Ho. Too many shovels. I'm gonna build a tool rack for my shovels. Don't worry. A tool rack I think looks like this, chat. Ooh, nailed it. Get out of my pants. Get out of my pants. You here. Ooh, I made 3 of these. That might have been aggressive. All right, my shovel collection. My shovel collection will go here. And now we're going to start hoeing. We've got 1. Let's get my rocks back down here. Bop, bop. Go. Funny how to the denizens of this world, you would be considered mentally unstable for talking to yourself. Yeah. You know, I think that, like, new streamers, this is something that they struggle with. It's like just talking to chat, especially when they don't. You know, a lot of them don't have a chat. I've never had that problem. I'm a bit of a talker, Wisdom. Wisdom, did you find the mod list? I know you were asking for the mod list. It is in the description of the stream. Should be like the second row down. You should be able to find the mod list if you haven't already. If you can't find it for whatever reason, maybe you're on mobile, one of the mods might be able to copy and paste the mod list in there. We probably could, I don't think we can do a bed yet. The wooden bed is boards. Not there yet. All right. Okay. It's time to hoe. We're gonna have to super hoe. It's 1940. You know what we should do? Hold up. I'm gonna do this because we're gonna need all of this anyway. Let's go ahead and shave this first. Where will we store a hose? I have a second. All of these hoses are about to bust. All my hoses are about to bust. We're gonna go ahead and farm up this dry grass. A, because I think it actually takes hoe durability to shave the grass off. But B, I've got a ton of clay over there, so we can start running some clay pits. How many clay holes do we want to run? Because we've got a ton of peat. We could probably do another 8 clay pits like we did last time. Maybe we'll even try to put the clay pits like where they're going to go permanently instead of doing a temporary one. I'm hard on my hose. Listen. I put these hoes to work. In-game, chat. In-game. You think I'll need 10 of them? You think I'll need 10 hoes to get this done? Oh, there we go. What we should do is go cut a few more of our cattails and make another reed basket. I hate it, but we can destroy the reed baskets and get the reeds back when it's time to make the skeps. Because we got to still figure out how we're getting those skeps in here. I have an idea. I wonder how far the new skeps reach, though. I wonder if it'll say. I'm going to have to look. Because we about to beach eat. Wait, you think 10 stones to hold 320 blocks? Sounds like a lot. Thanks, dude. How many seeds do you have? Glowing bear, I have, wait, do you really want to know? Let's see. Well, I have whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65 times 6. I have almost 400 seeds in flax, carrots, turnips, spelt, and rye. And then I probably got like another 30, 50, 70, 90, 110, 150. So maybe like 500 seeds. I mean, we spent like the first 3 hours of this run just like running around the plains farming. So it is, honestly, we are a homesteader. So number one, we're a homesteader, which means that we get plus 50% wild crop drops and 25% chance for an extra forage. And we also have like, we had giga fields everywhere we went. Like we started up here and we had fields all the way down through here, and we were able to go ahead and farm up. We had a lot of, so one of the things that we're looking to do is a tailoring run, and the tailoring run is going to require, sorry it's so dark, I'm almost done shaving. It's going to require an absolute shitload of flax. So I was trying to hit 100 flax seeds before we started our farm, and we hit 100 flax seeds. I couldn't find a place to start the farm, and in the meantime, we ended up here. Let me grab these. What time is it? Let's go to bed. We'll wake up in the morning. We'll make a new knife. We should be good here. Bro wants to conquer the world with food and clothes. Yes. But here's the thing. I love, like, big things in Vintage Story. There's no chance that I need this much room, this much, like, garden room. But I want this much garden room. One of my favorite things to do in Vintage Story is have a giant sprawling set of farms. I just like it visually. I like the challenge of like having to find, you know, the seeds and all the stuff that I already have, what do we need here? I mean, I already have 3 stacks of 64 berries. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to put in hundreds and hundreds of berries for our berry farm. We're going to have a giant farm here. And then once we get buckets in a little while, we're going to go ahead and transition this into, you know, we're going to fill each gap and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So, you guys are not going to believe this, but they filled in. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I used the wrong button. Yeah, I really enjoy just giant farms. Is it a waste of time? Probably, but like visually, I love to like just have like a giant cool, you know, base for you know, with farms, cool buildings. We're using the Bricklayers mod for the first time ever, so I'm thinking, you know, we can make, you know, we can make some nice colored, you know, clay, whatever, you know. Mine's up, farm field, streamer brain. Yep. Yeah, I just absolutely love a giant fun farm. And you know what? Here's the thing, right? Especially with the berries and even with some of the crops, if they rot, then it becomes compost. So I don't even care. I'll put in hundreds and hundreds of berries. I'll squeeze them into wine that I'll never drink, and I'll let the bricks just turn into rot, and I'll use those for compost. You know what I mean? Like, even if we overplant and stuff rots, that's fine, because we'll just use it to compost. It just takes extra time, right? But as long as we're working super fast, we should be able to get it all done before the winter. Is there a reason that you're 1 block wide farming? There is a reason why I'm 1 block wide farming. The reason why is because traditionally, like, from a meta perspective, your farm would look more like this. I'll show you. Whoops, that doesn't work like that. From a meta perspective, we would do like a 1 dot, like we would leave that there. And we would build out and leave 1 dot as moisture. The problem is I don't have buckets yet. I won't have buckets until we get a saw. I won't have a saw until we have an anvil. An anvil is going to take 900 units of copper and a copper pickaxe and a hammer, which each take 100 apiece. So what is going to happen is we're going to do 1 wide. Once I have access to a bucket, what we'll do is get medium fertility soil, and we will dot these in. We'll dot every other one of these, and then backfill each of the holes with water. So this farm is like not as like we could. This farm is kind of being designed to just A, get it planted, but B, also transition it into a more meta farm once we have the bucket available, which we probably won't have for many hours. I don't know if that makes sense. This is we're building this so we don't have to reconfigure it to be more meta later on. And for moisture, we will be at basically 100% moist. It's 75% moisture, as long as it has a couple of water source blocks touching it. It's 100% moisture right now because it's raining. Huge farms are satisfying. Yeah, it's all very visually satisfying with the huge berry farms, these huge farms. But for this playthrough, 150 blocks I think are going to end up going to flax. So that'll give us 200 blocks for kind of everything else that we might want. What we'll do is probably just go, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll get these hoed out and we'll plant everything at once. So once we get this planted, it's going to open up a ton of inventory room in our reed baskets that we can use for other things. And then we're going to use the balance of our sticks that we have to build the rest of the wattle fence for our animal husbandry. Again, I've never done animal husbandry, so I'll be consulting the handbook probably to figure out the best way to... Hey, could you please? There we go. Am I still on my first hoe? I think I might be. Man, one of the things I love about this game is it backfills the like item into the spot. This is one thing I wish, other games would do. Like, my thing breaks and then boink, we just get the exact same item straight in. So what we're going to do is get this farm in. We're going to get everything planted. Then we're going to find our spot for our berry farms, and we'll just get those in. I have an idea of where the house is going to go. I don't know how big it's going to be or how wide, but I would like to get this in, the berry farms in, and then we're going to build some bee skeps. We need to find blue clay. We're going to build bee skeps because we're running from golden combs, and that should allow us to put some beehives here in the garden that will help increase the amount of produce we're going to get from them. So A, we've got a garden that's way too big. B, we kind of get a very generous crop harvesting rate as a homesteader from all classes. And then C, we're going to try to use the from golden combs honeycombs to further increase our yield. So we are running a handful of mods that have like a synergy that is likely going to be absurd and obscene, but I think it's going to be fun. I can't wait to see like how it all works together. Combs from golden combs, I think is the name of it, Valix. So it has some, I think it has a bee skep or hive that we can make that will increase the yield that we get from farm and berry plots. So I think it would be kind of a cool aesthetic, to find a way to maybe min-max our hives into this farm. at a point where maybe it like reaches. Like, I don't know how far it reaches. We'll have to take a look in the handbook. But let's say it's like 8 tiles. You know what I mean? Like, we would go ahead and put one beehive every 16 tiles, you know? Oh, my pronunciation. Why would you do this? Why would you? I haven't had enough coffee. I need a break. I need a break to go get some more coffee. Let's go ahead and get this done. I'll tell you what. Let's get this done. And then I'll pause. I'll take another quick break. We are 4.5 hours in today. Guys, we probably have anywhere from 2 to 3 hours left of the stream today. As I will probably be wrapping up around 4 or 5. It might be on short notice. My son is at his beach with his grandma. He may be coming home early whenever she texts me to go pick him up. So I'm guessing it would be no sooner than 4 p.m. we would be ending, which is 2.5 hours. But it might be as late as 7 p.m. The next 3 days, we're going to be going 12 hours a day. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be doing like a 9 to 9. So what I really want to do today is get the farms in, which would be the berry farms, this farm, and hopefully get our bee production in. Yeah, I got to finish playing with my hose and get some coffee. You know what I mean? Obviously, I mean hose respectfully. Is it hard to stockpile food, Firelin? No. A, it's not really that hard to stockpile food. And B, the game has a food preservation system. So you can build a pantry, which would effectively be a cellar. So anytime that you're storing things at least 1 block below ground into a max, I think it's 7 by 7 room, 7 by 7 by 7 room that has a door on it, you will get a decreased rate of food spoilage. All of that information is probably accurate within plus or minus 20%. As I think that the mechanics might have changed on the room side. So if you store things underground, it will give you a better food spoilage rate. So having a pantry is pretty critical. And the other cool thing is that there's ways that you can store food into crocks. You can fire a type of clay crock that can hold up to 4 meals in it in vanilla. And so you can basically put things into a crock, store it in your basement, and then you also can seal those crocks if you want. So if you want to like have an entire basement full of food that's going to last all the way through the winter, you can seal those crocks with beeswax, which you get from the honeycombs, or you can seal it with fat. So the food preservation system in the game is pretty cool, where you can have kind of a basement that's full of food that you've preserved in crocks, and then further decrease the food spoilage rate by using beeswax or fat. And you can pickle food as well. Yep. So the game has a very kind of cool food preservation system, which is one of the things that I think makes it super engaging. There's something cozy about kind of being surrounded by all of the food that you'll need for the winter, being preserved. Also, the preserving is kind of fun. You cook it up, you put it in the crocks, you seal it. It's pretty cool. So you can actually see on this reed chest at the very top, it says stored food perish speed 1.2. You can actually get vegetables into vessels in a basement that would be at like 0.21 or 0.25, something like that, which would be quarter baseline. This reed chest will spoil things very quickly, especially above ground. If you can find the halite, wait for what? Oh, we find everything. I'm a caver. I am always caving. So we usually have a pretty good find rate of pretty much everything, just mostly by accident. Let's grab all of this in there. All right, you're good. I have a bunch of things we can probably just throw out when the time is right here. Oh, the halite for salt pickling. Yeah, as somebody who just like loves caving in this game, we typically don't struggle with most things. Little rabbit. Guys, I'm going to take that break. I'm going to refresh my coffee. I have a text that I have to respond to. I'm going to grab a quick sandwich. I'm going to be back in 3 minutes. Yeah, Firelin, I'm happy to show. I can't show you those mechanics right now because we just don't have the base, but I love this game and I love talking about it, so I'm always happy to answer questions. And I'm mostly right at this point. You know what I mean? Mostly right. Yeah. Guys, give me 3 minutes. The mods will be able to run a few compilations. I need a quick break, bathroom break, coffee, and snack, and I will be RB. All right, team, I am back. Yeah, sorry, had to grab a quick break. I am here. Sorry, let me catch up in chat. Ed Beast Gaming, I've been struggling to find salt and limestone. I would say with limestone, here's something that might be helpful to you. If you go to the guides or just go to everything, insert strata, it will kind of tell you a little bit about where you'll find things. So sedimentary will be on the top. Stone types include claystone, limestone. So limestone is probably something that you're going to find near the surface. So limestone is typically something that I will run around the surface looking for. I can't tell you that there's a good way to just find it other than exploring. That's typically how I would find it. But this here is really useful to help you gain an understanding of where to find different types of ores, because it will kind of help you get a good understanding of where things might spawn. Like if you see this thing, that thing is probably not above it or below it, kind of thing. Honestly, I would also say like getting used to what limestone looks like. It's a very light color like this here. So knowing what the limestone looks like is also useful as you're traveling and just checking all your edges where you might find it. There's no way to tell someone how to find something in a world. You just have to explore. Well, I mean, I think there are certain ways to help people directionally. Like limestone, something on the surface would be hard to point somebody towards because it's not like you need to be in a warm climate or a cold climate. It's just where it forms. But knowing that it's most likely on the surface kind of narrows the search down so people aren't in caves trying to find limestone. So the strata list can help you get an understanding of if you see this, then you know a thing that you might be looking for is probably above it or probably below it or probably in the same strata. So yeah, the strata list is kind of like is a directionally accurate representation of where things might be in relation to up and down in the world. But limestone, I don't know if it's more naturally occurring in certain things. That's the other thing we look. Hold on. Limestone stone. Limestone rock. I don't know if it will tell us. I don't know if the strata guide. I don't know if the strata guide will tell us the naturally occurring strata. So, for example, if you're searching for limestone or chalk and you see the top stone layer of an area is igneous or metamorphic, then look elsewhere. So this is what I was saying. So if you're looking for limestone or chalk and you see the top stone layer is igneous or metamorphic, then look elsewhere, because the limestone would be above the metamorphic or igneous layer. So I guess that's like, you know, if you're finding maybe sedimentary things like claystone, sandstone, shale, chert, conglomerate, bauxite, it's probably more likely that it would be in those types of areas versus if you're already seeing slate, or, for example, or andesite or granite. Those would probably rule out you just walking into some limestone. That's probably like the best way that I can try to help you find it. I don't know if he's still there. We might have just... Hopefully he's still over there, chat. Okay. All right, are you guys ready? Here we go. Big flax. Wait a minute. Should we put... I'm going to go flax on the very end. Here we go. I'm going to put it on the end because it's one of the things that takes the longest to grow. So, because we'll probably end up putting the turnips closer to where the house is going to go. Well, that's 32. Guys, I'm one flax short of a 32. I found all those biomes, so I guess I just need to keep exploring. Yeah. One of the things that I normally enjoy about this game is what I would call the chase items. It's kind of a term from Path of Exile. The chase item is like that item that like keeps you going even when your build is complete. Like even when Even when your build is performing, your build is complete, you're still out there looking for like that one cool thing that is super important. One of the things I generally enjoy about this game is like having to go explore for those. I find it a lot of fun to have to work for those. And in fact, you'll hear me complain sometimes. It happened yesterday where I zoned in. Well, actually, it happened this morning too with the first like run that we started, where I zoned into bauxite in limestone, like literally standing on a limestone mountain, and I'm like, this doesn't feel good. I know that sounds like a crazy thing to hear, but like I kind of enjoy like a reason to make my sailboat and like go out and look around. And everybody's playstyle is a little different. I'm not saying that you should feel the same, but for me, I kind of enjoy having to get out into the world and be forced to search for things because it feels good when I find them. Guys, that's a good... You see granite, you think it... Yep, when you see granite and you think you found it, but you didn't. Yep, that is the worst. All right, we're going to start planting, and we're going to free up a bunch of room. Spelt is -5 to 40. Let's do spelt and spelt. No. Glowing boar. Thanks, I hate it. What's up, Chisel? How are you, bud? God. God. Why would we do this to me? All right, not a problem. God damn it, you guys. I have to re-hoe now, too. Oh, my God. Well, get them hoes out. Also, we're about to be starving again. All right. Pump you. Pump you. This was the one that was one short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ouch. That means we need to lengthen the one I'm standing on by 2. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Make sure we get our seeds back. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, let's just go 1. Do I have any left? No. Yo, is that clay? That's clay right there. Okay. Let's go bust this shovel, baby. Yeah, length by 1. Yeah, we're gonna length by 1. But we're gonna need a little extra here because we gotta go deeper. And we get seeds back. We got 2 seeds back. Oh my God. I can't believe we would do this to ourselves. Oh, good. Shovel broke. And we should be good for some of these here. Three deep. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we might need to go get a few more. I guess I underestimated how deep we had to go. Could just did. Hold on. God damn it! With my shovel being broke, this sucks. How lazy can we be, Chad? Is it possible? Oh god, it's gonna take forever. Okay. I thought maybe I could just lazy. I could just lazy power through it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That one might have been enough. Here we go. Okay, here's the problem. Where did all my seeds go? Hold up. I feel like I lost some seeds in the transition here. Did I not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kill is just lazy power through things. Yeah, I'm too lazy to. God damn it! I had 17 shovels I made. I'm over there just like fucking pounding rocks with my hands. How deep do we have to go? Deep. Okay, we are. That gives us only 6. You guys are not gonna believe this, but. Where did they go? Did we just lose them? Thought we would. Oh, I should have cut them off the top first. Okay, no big deal. Nobody's even gonna notice. Nobody's even gonna notice, chat. Look at that. Look at that. All right, here we go. I did get some back, but I didn't get them all back. I don't think. Yeah, I should have used my knife to just scrape them off the top. Is what I should have done, and then remove the block. I think we just lost them because I cut the block down. I just figured I would get the seed and the block back. All right, we'll do one more. You know what? 27. Let's do this. Get these in. All right, let's go get our turnips in. I'm a turnip enjoyer. I am not using. I don't think I'm using a mod that lets me get it back. I'm not. If I am, I'm not aware of what that mod is. 64. 64. Let's get this. Let's get this. Yo, what the? Wait, where'd all my nips go? Ah, here we go. Yo, that's a lot of flax. I missed a plot? I don't think so. It's not the type of sloppy plotting I do. I'm gonna nip straight up in here. Look, we're just gonna have to toot for a minute. We're gonna do a little sad tooting while we nip up. Ooh, if we, jeez. I thought we were going to have more farm room. I thought it was going to be bigger, chat. I thought it was going to be bigger. You know, we can double nip, though. Like, we can usually get 2 nip turns in before winter, so it's fine. All right, that one's good. But now we don't have any onions. I guess we could probably flip onions. Is that what she said? That's not what I heard. That's not what I heard her say to me. Here we go. I don't know. Do you think it's big enough? That... Or should we do... That's probably okay, right, Chad? That's probably okay. Let's go get a little bit of food. I'm gonna throw a bunch of trash in the ground over here. Hold up. I'm gonna come to the abyss. Oh, that's my abyss right there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. Everything else can stay. Everything else can stay. All the innuendos. Look, it's chat that's always making it weird, Angel. I'm a family-friendly streamer. My chat is always taking things out of context. All right, let's get this. You know what? While we're at it, let's go ahead and get this. Good. You can come with me. You can come with me. And, you know what? For now, I'll take you out of here. Also, hold on. I have one more abyss thing. Get out of here. Okay. Let's go scrounge up some food. We're going to come back. We'll finish the animal pen. And we'll get the berries down. Then we're going to get the clay farming. We'll get the clay set up. So that we can start everything we need. Because our next big thing after the animal husbandry farm and after the berry farm, our next big thing is going to be copper. So for copper, we're going to need crucible. We're going to need pickaxe mold, hammer mold. We might as well just do an anvil mold. And some ingot molds. We're gonna need like 8 things. We're gonna just bang out the big 8. God damn it. I'm sad tromboning. I'm sad tooting. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like I've let you guys down again. How does this keep happening? I already ate cattail roots once today. Like, well, there's no way. Ooh, red wine cap. No way those are poisonous. Ooh, delicious, chat. Some delicious raw mushrooms. A berry farm? You want to grow bears? Well, you're in the right place. Grab a couple of these. The berry bushes disappear the minute you start tooting? True. They are nowhere to be found. Did we grab that? Let's grab this. Puffball should be good. Red wine caps should be good. Oh, here we go. So we're gonna go back and make 8 pit kilns so we can just get it done. Oh, we need 8 pit kilns and we need enough wood to get our charcoal pit going. And we've got anywhere from 2 hours to maybe 4 hours left of the stream today. But that would set us up really tight for tomorrow. We'll be coppering in no time. I'm gonna go ahead and just eat these raw mushrooms. Pound these. Pound these. And brought our shovel. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Oh, I need blue clay. If we're gonna get the skeps up, I think the skeps require blue clay. Hold on. Both blue and fire clay can be used with 2 parts of the ceramic hive. We'll produce a raw brood pot and a raw honey pot. Like skeps that will require nearby flowers. Okay, to fill your brood pot, you'll need a populated skep. Okay, so we will need a regular populated skep. And that skep is going to require... blue... Okay, looks like it's going to require blue clay. So blue clay will just likely be around water, I think. So what we're going to do, we get my knife out. We'll go ahead and cut these down. We're going to need these for... We're going to need cattails for the skeps. So let's go ahead and start collecting these. And we're just going to collect the roots because we're probably going to have to cook those and eat those like some kind of rookies. You can try any poison at least once. That is true. That is true. Man, I really miss my scythe. 29 of these. Forget how many it is per skep. Maybe 16. Grab a handful of these. We'll get the roots cooking. I mean, yeah. I mean, we just need like one for now. One to get us populated. But we'll grab a couple of extra. We have my torch, and is it lit? Nay to both. Well, yay to this one. Grab this one. See if we can get this lit in the rain here. Bop. Perfect. Keep cutting. 13 roots. Just grab a few more, and we'll take a look around, see if we can find some clay. Grab a couple of these too. We don't need you. Oh, I do need you. Time is it? It's 1933 in-game. We'll have to start heading back. I'm gonna just take one more look around and see if we can luck into a little blue clay. It's probably like harder to see this time. Don't eat the roots like a heathen. I know. I know. We might not have a choice though. Just running through this swamp here. Let's see if my streamer luck is still good today. It's not looking good for the clay right now. Blue clay. Everybody manifesting blue clay right now. It's gotta be here. We got a little wet up here. We can come check this. Also, let's just grab some of this to cook with, so we can go a little easier on our wood fire, or rather our firewood. What the? Oh, look at that. All right, that looks good. Let's check down here for blue clay. Nothing. All right, that's fine. We're not caving right now, so let's stay focused. Go straight up and out this way. Oh, I saw some crops back there. All right, let's head back. We'll probably sleep. Drop this off. Get the cattails cooking. And then we'll find our home, our permanent home for the berry bushes. We might need to do a little bit of terraforming. We shall pop you in there. Pop you up there. We're just going to eat you. All right, that is good. Get this lit. Can you turn regular clay into blue clay? No, there is blue clay, red clay, and fire clay. You can find all three of them naturally forming. The fire clay is a little harder to find naturally because I think that the circumstance under which the world regens it, kind of as per the geological parameters, makes it a little harder to find. I think we found fire clay naturally forming maybe twice. One of the last ones was we were caving and we found a giant fire clay vein, I guess, right under a brown coal vein, and it was nutty. The clays, though, are typically like near water. I think the blue clay might be a little harder to find than the red clay. The red clay is pretty plentiful. So we're just going to end up kind of having to probably look around and scout around for it. But we can make fire clay. It just takes a couple of steps. One of the problems with fire clay in terms of crafting it is that you need powdered calcined flint. So you basically need to find a bunch of flint, which is readily available if you take the time to farm it. You need to cook it, then you need to grind it, and then you can combine it with either red or blue clay to make fire clay. So we made it last time for our 3 ovens. So yeah, you can either find it or make it. I think most people are probably just making it. You don't like celery? No. Nope. Celery is nasty. Okay, what did I tell you guys we were going to do? Let's drop things off. Not even, especially in soups. I don't like celery. Let's try. I'm gonna take you and you go in there. All right, let's go ahead and get the bushes. You're coming with me. Let's move all of this down. Honestly, you can go in there too. Okay. So we are likely going to do house here. We're gonna do dock here. Which means I don't know how much room we need for the house. I think you guys don't want to know what I think. You guys don't want to know. Okay. We're not going to talk about it. We're just going to do it. Please don't get him on his bizarre food takes. Yeah, celery's kind of gross. Not even in soup. Like, I can't think of a soup where celery, like the addition of celery to the broth makes the soup any better. You know what I mean? I would just rather not. Hey, Bob over to YouTube. Welcome in. What's happening? How are you? I need a bit of this. Look, we're not shaving a mountain today, but we do have to backfill some swamp here. Celery is nasty. Thank you. Angel on YouTube gets it. Celery is nasty. Celery is nasty. Yep. How many times have I made soup from scratch? Okay, honestly, like more than you would like to think. Okay. My dad used to make a 5-bean soup. You know what I had in it, Gray? 5 beans. Any 5. Just pick any 5 fucking beans. And a ham bone for broth. Do you know what that soup never had? Celery. Celery. You don't even need celery for 5-bean soup, Gray. We would have ruined it. And we just would have ruined it, honestly. 5 types of beans. That's right. You're catching on. You need a ham bone, 5 types of beans, and some water, and a slow cooker. That's all you need, bud. It's all right there. Well, I would make it. He taught me the family recipe. Like, once I was old enough to be able to make it, I would be the one in charge of making it. Great. That's the thing. Bay leaves, salt, and an onion. Maybe some onions, but onions aren't beans though. I come back after not seeing a stream for like a year, and bro is playing the exact same game I am. Strawberry candy. Well, that's because maybe I know what you're playing. Also, fucking whack these down. I gotta move this because I've got plans. Strawberry Candy, welcome in. We are doing some Vintage Story. We knew you were playing it, so I learned it. I learned how to play Vintage Story specifically because I knew you'd be playing it a year from now, a year ago. I was AFK minute. Are we talking about my thunder? Oh, no, I actually haven't made thunder noodles in a while, guys. They're not thunder doodads. It's Killa's Creamy Thunder Noodles is the name of it. Killa's Creamy Thunder Noodles, and they're fucking delicious. What's happening here? Put this away. Put all of those away. Let's go grab this food. You guys getting ready to... You guys ready to catch that in the face? Catch it in the face? Alright. I'm starting to see what it's going to look like when we're done. And it looks beautiful. Yo, I didn't realize we need to upgrade 2 bags. Hold up. Grab these. 8 of these is one of these. 2 of these, and 1 of these, and 1 of these is one of these. You go in there. You come down here. Swapsies. You're up here. You're up here. You're up here. You're back in my pants. You're down here. You're in here. Your cut. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Looking good, team. We are making all sorts of progress today. A dirt hut of victory. It'll be rammed earth someday. It's just the peak of luxury. Oh, you must be a Drax Fantastic enjoyer. That guy, I think he's getting paid by big rammed earth. All right, look. I know. I hate this more than you guys do. But we don't really have a choice. I need all of this valuable oceanfront property to not be oceanfront property. $64. I have never made rammed earth. Not even a single time. Here you go. Shut up. Thought we filled way more of this in than that. I didn't know. Ooh, okay. Maybe we leave this a little pondy. Shit, I have to... Wait a minute. This fucking hole right here. Sea wage! What settings do you set for your oceans? I do 80% land cover, 10% upheaval, and, what's the other one? 80% scale, I think it is. Do you guys want a lake? Let's fucking do a lake. You know what? I feel like I owe you guys a lake. Bob, I can show you. I would have to get out of the game. But I can show you. I'll show you what mine is all about, brother. Let's go ahead and... I am. This is my house is going right here. So my house is gonna go here, and then we'll have a dock here. So we'll have our houses here. We'll dig this out, dock here, so we can zoot in and out, and then this back here. I want this all to be berry farms, but we're gonna maybe we will put our cattail pond out here. We'll just make it a little smaller. We won't fill the whole thing in. But all right, that looks a little better there. Gray, that's the one from yesterday. If that's the screenshot, that's the one from yesterday. I changed it slightly, I think. Think these out. I have to take a look and see if I did or not, honestly. Yo, we're putting in big berry farms. That's probably pretty close. This has been asked 1,000 times, but why the restart? Jordy, it's in the pinned comment. But the reality is, we just didn't... The biggest driver of the restart was we didn't have enough flax to get really anything done. The flax that we had was enough for windmills and a sailboat, and I didn't want to wait a year to replant and reharvest enough flax to do the tailoring. So we restarted this morning. We power farmed 160 flax. We restarted as the homesteader so that we will go ahead and get the bonus to crop wild foraging as well as the crop looting. And we're going to go flax nutty right now. No, it's all good, Jordy. It's all good. Hey, Gatherer. Oh, that's probably a pretty good command. Gatherer, I've got a couple of mods on that are crafting mods for clothes in the game, and I'm interested to see how many of, if we go into what would it be, dress, no, I guess it would be sewing kit. What we're going to try to do this run is see how many of these suits of armor and how many of the clothes from the game, the banners and everything that we can make. The idea behind the run is, you know, we've kind of like done a normal like survival run. We've done some goals in the past, but like I like the idea that some of these banners and things require a blueprint that we're gonna have to scavenge. Some of the clothes that we have here are gonna require things like gold and silver to make the items to be able to craft them. And we have the mannequins mod on, so the thought here was like, how many of these like 180 items would we be able to make, knowing that some of them are just going to take linen, while some of them are going to be a little harder to find the materials for, and it's going to require us to like go out in the world and try to procure them from traders, vendors, or ruins and things like that. That's kind of the basis for the run, but we're like on day 1. We're like on hour 4. So really the only thing that I'm concerned about right now is getting the farms in, which we just did. We got our crop farm in. I'm going to get our berry farm in, and I'd like to start getting our bees set up. So we're going to have to go search for some blue clay and probably also start finding some service copper. So right now what we're doing is kind of just doing a little terraforming for where our mega base is going to go. Yeah, Gatherer, no, it's probably a good idea for me. I probably should do a run command. That's what it is. All it is like, how many cool things could we make? And like, how many of the harder things can we make? Like, how many items can we kind of like go out into the world and track down to make, super rare stuff from the Tailor's Delight mod as well as from the Dressmakers mod. Yo, I'm just like quad shoveling right now. I just need a bunch of flat ground though. I also think it might be cool to rebuild that as part of our base, right? If we can do, if maybe we can, once we're like on our way, maybe we can somehow incorporate the ruins there into the base. Yeah, no, I know, Gatherer, listen, as somebody who lives on Twitch, all of the good streamers have a run command that will return for you an actually accurate, updated, articulate, but succinct description of what we're doing. I'm not one of those good streamers. But it's a good idea. We should probably do that. We're going to flatten this out. I was going to do like a little farm up top, but you guys are probably like, hey, Kilo, why do you need so much room? It's a good question. It's a good question. I likely don't know the answer just yet. But let's get this pod formed first, and then we'll worry about everything else later. We'll do a little something maybe like this. And at some point, maybe we'll go a little deeper. Now we could discuss, you know what? I know you're joking. Smurf, I just have an absolute admiration for Smurf and his knowledge, his content, and all of that. I think he is he's a fantastic human being, and he's a great streamer. I know you're just poking fun, but yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Smurf. My favorite Smurf memories though are the multiplayer games. Like we did content warning and all of that stuff. I particularly enjoy seeing Smurf be out of his element. I don't think it's out of his element, out of his streaming element, playing the multiplayer games, where he's not the, it's less like wiki editor knowledge Smurf and more social funny social situation Smurf. I really enjoy that. So I think we all know why Smurf is timing him out, bud. Okay, there's nobody in here that's confused about why you're getting timed out. Nice try. Nice try. I know, Gather. I know. Let's get the berries in. We're going to need more berries. If we want to have impressive berry farm, we need more berries. We also probably should build up around this, because you guys know we've had oopsies before. We've had a few oopsies where we have forgotten that these caves are here, and then we die as a result, and nobody loves that except for you guys. You monsters. You absolute monsters are the only people that enjoy me falling into caves and dying. But it also is good content. You never seen me oopsie, not once. Thank you, Clink. I appreciate it. Also, Gatherer, thank you for the T1 sub, my friend. I appreciate it. All right, we're getting pretty flat here. We're looking nice and flat, but I'm just gonna build up around that, and then I'm gonna start figuring out where the berries go. Keep in mind, we're probably going to try to do the honeycombs on the berries as well. But I think Hold on. Let me see if the, let's see. No, what is the name of it? Golden guides from Golden Combs. I want to know. I want to know what the range is. You produce a raw brewed pot and a raw honey pot and fire them to kill, and once they finish firing, they'll be ready to use. Second component is the... have their own benefits and provide enhanced honeycomb production of the skep. They don't propagate in a manner of the vanilla skep. This is done to ensure the basic skep remain valid and useful. The brewed pot, the foundation of the hide made from clay, can only be carried in an empty bag slot. Okay. Doesn't tell me. I swear I thought... if the hive is active, there's no flowers. So eventually form a wax ring, and it can use time to harvest. So I think one of those... hold on, maybe we search hive. Let me search hive. Hive kiln. That's not it. That's not even the right... Channel my inner Bob Ross? I don't know if I have one. Your brood cot cannot be carried in inventory, so you need to have an open backpack slot. That's fine. If you have your brood plot, place it where you like skeps that require nearby flowers. In addition, you must have an empty honey pot placed on top. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. Let's just keep going. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess. I was under the impression that one of the hives from Golden Combs increased the yield of the berries and stuff. But I don't see that they're... unless I'm just looking at the wrong one. Where's Suna? Suna, am I looking at the wrong hives? Is it not the brood? Oh, it might not be the brood. I'm looking for the picture of the one. What would it even be called? Wax? Hive. I'm looking for the one I saw in the picture. It's like a wooden... I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's not the ceramic hive. This one is old. Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. There's like a... I think it's the wooden one. There's the wooden one in the picture. It is the from Golden Combs mod. And I thought it said that we could increase the yield of your crops by planting... by putting the hive in your crops. But I don't see the thing that allows it to do that. What I want to know is what the radius of it was, right? So if I want to know how many I would need per size of my field. Is really what it comes down to. Oh shit! I hate this project. You know what? Shaving the mountains last run was more fun than this. I don't know what it is about this that sucks so bad, but it's sucking. Because we've got to change all of this out too. Yeah, on the From Golden Combs mod, there's a picture of like several different hives. I thought there was like a wooden hive with a roof on it. That's the one that I thought was the one that might be placed like into the farms. Langstroth. Ooh, here we go. Langstroth base. Be aware that the base of the Langstroth hive can be made from any combination of logs. This is one of the 3-block components required to make a Langstroth hive. As the name implies, it needs to be placed in the bottom of the stack. You can add this super to it. You can open it up while highlighting the hotbar. You can fill it up with the 10-line frames. harvestable frames. The hive consists of a base. Then the super with a brood box. Beehives will boost drops from fruit free. Yeah, Rootfish, I saw. What I'm looking for is the radius. Right? I got to assume that there's a radius. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Look up Agricultural 101. I don't have an Agricultural 101. Oh, it's 5, 6, and 8. Awesome. Thank you, Clink. Skep 5, ceramic. Okay, 8 block range. Okay, 5, 6, 8. 4 skeps. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want to know. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Everybody will be receiving their $50 invoice for the backseating, though. Greg, can you go ahead and get that out? Luke, I don't want to sound that I don't sound like I don't appreciate you guys helping out, but you guys backseating me on the skep radius is nuts today. Thank you. Thank you, Rootfish. Thank you, Clink. Go ahead and get these in. We'll do like a nice pond right here. I'll put some koi in it or something. I don't know. You know what we could do is put like a plinth in there. You know, we could do one of those like statue bases with a statue in there. Good luck in line with all the other collections, people. Glowing Boar. Listen, Glowing Boar, I think it might be your first day of the stream. I'm going to offer you the friends and family discount. Okay, it's a 50% off the $50 backseating voucher. So you will receive an invoice for a mere $25 just for trying to be helpful. 50 US is like 400. I don't think it's 400 Canadian. I wonder. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to make these. These sound like they're nutty, which I'm pretty excited about. Whoa! Wait a minute, did you guys 5, 6, 8? Wait, is it 8 by 8? Because guess what? Wait, when you say 8, are you saying is it it's gotta be an 8 or radius of 8, right? Because if that's the case, was it 8 in all directions? Yo, if it is, yeah, if it's 8 in all directions. Wait, how did we do this so fucking... Oh, it's 17 by 17. Yep, still perfect. Well, yeah. So if we put it here... Well, actually, we would put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 17 by 17. Yeah. We would put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. If I put it here, it would reach all of those. Well, except for those ones back there. Right? That's how math works. That's actually nutty that we made these 8s. Whoever recommended that we make each of these 8s is fucking goated as shit today. Who was that? One more left? Probably. We can get it in the right spot. But that would be the Langstrom. Wait, I gotta see. What is it? Hold on. What's it make to take the Langstrom? Langstrom base is hive panels. Oh, fuck. It takes beeswax. Okay. So, oh, that's for the base. You can add a Langstraw Super, which is more hive panels, and topped by a brood box. Oh, we gotta get bees going. We gotta get bees going. Holy shit, those are like big banana right there. We are trying to figure out how best to absurdly abuse my but if they're muted, they can't hear me, guys. There's no reason to explain. You guys see what we're gonna do though, right? I need to build 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 of those would cover my whole farm. I don't even know what we would do, but we would need more for the berry farm. So we should make the berry farm the exact same size. We should do the berry farm the exact same size. I have no idea what this is about to produce. I think it's going to be dirty. I think we're all going to feel not good about it. Whoever recommended you stick to powers of 2 in a video game is goated. No, what I meant is that we ended up accidentally building the farm perfectly min-maxed for beehives, Gray, is my point. It wasn't power of 2s. It's just like we made it perfect for the beehives without knowing it. Don't worry, we should almost be done digging here. All right, this should give us okay, can we go 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guess what, chat? I have my new purpose in life. We're not shaving mountains today. Not a single mountain will be shaved. Maybe that person knew and suggested it as a subtle backseat. You think I would fall for a subtle backseat like that? Roofish, I'm a professional streamer and content creator. I am highly in tune with you guys trying to subtly backseat me. You think I would let somebody just get away with that shit? No way. Okay, I think I know how this works now. We're gonna fill that whole thing in. It'll be okay though. If we need, I know how to make a lake now. If we need a lake, I'll make a lake. Professional in air quotes. Itchy, come on, bud. What is it? It's the okay. We're not even 1 month in. We're not even 1 month in, and we've got like 320 units of farm. And we're about to have 200 berries. Is this going to be a big berry farm? It is. I am subtly influenced. I'm very impressionable, J-Rock. I am. Really, that was only 38. Okay, well, I thought we...
Okay, bud.
Thought we went a little harder in the paint, but... Wait, who the fuck is okay budding me? Who was that? Identify yourself, mods. Gray Mulkin's going the right way for a smacked bottom today, if you know what I mean. Guys, I gotta turn the AC on. Give me 1 second. We don't need to run a break or ads. I'll be right back.
Okay, bud.
Sail.
All right, let's get it going, chat. Let's get it going. I have another idea. You know what? I rethought this, and I know what we can do. I need this space for what I'm about to do. I'm just going to cover this hole. I'm not gonna fall on it. I'm just gonna cover it. Should we go? I'm gonna go like 2 deep. Just to make sure we never fall in here. Make this safe. Children of the neighborhood can play here. Am I gonna rebuild the Berry Towers? No, we're not rebuilding the Berry Towers. No, the Berry Towers are dead, guys. But what I'm about to do is going to be so insanely visually interesting. Okay. Impressive. I think impressive is the word we're looking for. No such thing as 2 deep. I think there might actually be such a thing as 2 deep. I mean, I'm not a woman, so I don't know how the anatomy works. But if I had to guess, okay, is anybody on TikTok? If I said the name Girth Master, would you know who I was talking about? The Balrog? There is absolutely a Balrog in the bottom of here. I'm gonna drop here. There we go. There we go. Affirmative. Here we go. All right, that should be safe. This should be safe. We should be able to jump on this, and we should be okay. No, not run, Jeremy. You managed to stay away from TikTok. It's one of my pleasures in life. Oh, you don't know who Girth Master? Okay, first of all, he is an adult entertainer who's like also the nicest guy. I think I want a different. Okay, first of all, okay, wait a minute. Maybe I should provide some context. Maybe I should provide some context. He is a guy that does adult spicy content. I do not watch his adult spicy content, but I do enjoy watching his videos where he talks about being in the industry. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's what I watch. Am I talking about Grey Malkin? Yeah. Yeah, I am starving, but it's fine. We actually measure in this stream how productive I am by how much we starve. You know what I mean? I floated this theory a few times that, like, the people who are always well-fed are, like, getting nothing done but cooking. Okay? Those folks are getting literally nothing done but cooking. That's it. But, look at me. I literally just leveled an entire goddamn 500 by 500 block area. And all I have is a little minor tooting going on. And you'll plead the fifth on watching it? I got you. I got you. We're gonna finish, okay, that should be good for now. Yo, what's my digging skill look like right now in collecting? It's gotta be bussin'. It's not bussin', but that's okay. You kept trying to figure out what the cow noises were? Nope, that's just me. We gotta go back just a little bit further. I don't know if we need to do this whole thing. I actually wouldn't mind getting level 2 and digging from this in XSkills so that we can get the increased yield for clay. Yo, XSkills mod is nutty. Wait, Strawberry, you don't know what XSkills is? Ooh, I'm about to change your life. I'm about to rearrange your mind right now. Wait, do you want to see what that is? Because I can show you. I'm about to change everything you ever thought you knew. Let me fill this in. Bonk, 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 bonk. You've seen it on the mod edit? Has it conflicted with some... Oh, okay. Yeah, I found a reason to use all my shovels. That's exactly right. Yeah, I'll show you. XSkills is pretty cool. So I will preface XSkills by saying this. XSkills is kind of like any other mod where A, it's a lot of fun, but B, like, it also can impact balance. If you're like a balance purist, this you can use this in ways that's balanced. You can use this in ways and combine it with other synergies that, like, I don't want to say break the game, but like trivialize portions of the game. So all I'm saying here is my caveat is play the game the way you enjoy. If you're a purist, I would kind of read through these and maybe take things that you don't think are too strong. If you don't give a shit, then take everything that's fun. So that's the first thing I'll say. But the overview for XSkills is this. You basically have 3 different categories. You have survival, collecting, and processing. And within each of these categories, you have a series of individual skill trees, we'll call them. So for example, in collecting, you have farming, digging, forestry, mining, and husbandry. Anytime that you're performing a task that the game recognizes as being in one of those categories, you will gain XP in that specific skill tree. So you can see here for digging, I am currently at 144 out of 200 XP in digging. So once I level up, I will be able to choose from some of the beginner items in here. Clay digger is one of my favorites here. Increases your clay harvesting yield by 10%, an additional 2% for each level at the digging skill, maxed out at 30. So you can see you can enhance your yield of clay, peat, saltpeter. Shovel expert will do things like increase your digging speed. There are ways there are talent points you can spend to reduce your durability of your tools as you're using them. So you basically just work your way down through here. So some of them are really strong, like ore miner, increase the number of ores that you receive by 5%. There's 3 points in that. I have done 0 mining, so I'm at 0 of 200 here. So as you're doing things, you will level up. There's a couple of very cool things that you can do. You can specialize into either 1 or 2 specializations, depending on how you spend your points. If you don't spend a point to open up a second specialization, you will be locked into choosing 1. That 1 is typically halfway down the list, and there is typically only 1 point in it. So you can see here, miner. So after we have achieved level 5 in mining, we can put a point in here to specialize into it, and it will lock out all of the other specializations, but it will give you 40% additional XP when you mine, and then it will open up the rest of the skill tree to you here, so you can get all the way to the bottom. So yeah, I like it because A, it makes the farming go more quickly. B, I love like kind of gaming out the XP. There's one in survival. This one here, well rested, that will give you additional XP for X amount of seconds after you wake up in the morning. So for me, it's like, okay, I've got my rested buff now. I'm going to go do all my digging. I'm going to go do all my farming. I'm going to do all my mining in an effort to kind of maximize that +6 or +12% XP buff. I'm a little neurotic about it. Nobody has to be, but I like it because it lets you kind of customize your character, choose some specializations. The crafting ones are really good. The processing ones, you've got metalworking, pottery, and cooking in here. They're super good. There's ones in here that will also give you... it will increase the quality. I think Gourmet increases the quality of the food you're making so that you will get additional positive effects for eating those foods. So yeah, I love it. I tried it 2 runs ago, and it's now 100% in my list. It is indeed one of my favorites. Better Ruins is easily my favorite mod in the mod pack. If you don't have Better Ruins in, and you enjoy exploration, then, definitely check out Better Ruins. Shit, I was supposed to finish filling this in. Okay, I have the room, and I think I'm ready. Let's go to sleep. I'm going to start getting the berries in, and then we're going to start working on probably bee skeps, I think. Mother fluffer. Here we go. Yeah, Better Ruins is easily one of my favorites. It is my favorite mod in this game as somebody who really just loves exploration. Can I add Better Ruins after making a world? Jordy, somebody in chat would probably have to answer that, or you would have to look at the workshop page. They have a gear holder and everything is visually stored? That's awesome. I would check that out. All right, listen, we got to do... I have to finish filling in this last little bit that we have here, and we need food. So my goal right now... I need to finish filling this in so we can start getting our berries in, and I need food. So digging will come to a close here. Food foraging and also berry harvesting. So I don't know, Prayer. The only reason why I think you might be able to, and I'm not saying you can, is that I did watch a video on Nicholas's channel. So Nicholas is one of the developers at Better Ruins, and he was actually showing how to use the config files in game to configure the number of ruins that spawn and the biomes that they can spawn in, and he was just doing it in game, and then I think he was logging out of the game and back in, and they were spawning. But I would double check everything I just said. All right, we are very close to being done here. Here we go. We'll get this filled in. That sand we'll have to fill in a little later. There's a tutorial for how to add mid-game. Thank you, Gray, for double checking. Yeah, he's got a great video. Nicholas, Niclass. He's got a great video on his channel. All right, so how big? Okay, we're gonna start getting the berries in. Yo, Dang Doobie, how are you, bud? I know Dang Doobie was doing a lot of the new 7 Days to Die. How was that treating you? Yeah, I am not big on taking over the ruins because I enjoy making my own kind of shit pits, but I love finding the ruins and exploring them. I'm a 100% loot goblin, so just like A, the wonder of finding them, but then also B, like just exploring them and finding all the cool loot that's in them. I just love it so much. Okay, so how do we feel? I don't know how big the house has to be, but what am I? Okay, hold on. That's got to be wide enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then we can just bring this right down here. You guys are not going to believe what I've done. Why would I do this to me? There we go. Ooh la la, Chad. Ooh la la. Black currants, those are cranberries. Ooh, okay. And we'll just shred it back. Oh, not like this. Norland getting some updates. I mean, I just have some fundamental disagreements with the balancing, but that game like kind of broke my heart a little bit. Okay, we should be able to do red currants. Well, how am I so sloppy all the time, guys? Okay. Okay, that is looking pretty good. We can do. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna farm more of those. We have what we need for the skips. What can I drop here? You're trash. Get out of here. You come with me. Everything else is okay. They made it easier to manage your army. I want them to make it a little less punishing when you're like when your guy dies. You don't lose all your shit. Trash, trash, trash. Probably trash. Oh, probably trash. Probably trash. Okay. So we're basically gonna do farms here, house here, dock here, berry farms here. I'm gonna try to make the berry farms. I'm gonna try to make the berry farms match this the best I can in terms of size. We went 2 wide, which is fine. These are only 1 wide, but we'll try to match it as the best we can. And then we should be able to go ahead and do the honeycomb hives like here and here, and then probably down here and here, and then we'll do the same on the other side. We're gonna kind of like mirror. You love the shears for horn and stick? Yeah, the shears and the scythe. Yeah, the shears and the scythe are like ridiculously good. All right, today's shopping list. I need bushes and I need food. I'm gonna grab as many berries as we can. We're gonna get berries, we're gonna get food, and I'm gonna try to get oh, I need wood. We're gonna need lots of wood. Shit, and clay. Okay. Wood, clay. We need wood for the charcoal kiln, or the charcoal pit. We need clay so we can fire all of the stuff that we need to fire. We're gonna need to farm more berry bushes to get the berry farm where we want it. Clay to fire all the stuff. That's the thing. That's what we're doing. We are not doing. I don't even know. I am not mentally equipped to even do the math on that, Gray. I don't even know if I don't think I'm mechanically equipped to do an 11 by 11 charcoal nug pit. And if I was going to attempt it, it would be with redwoods. I would have to be in a redwood forest and medicated. I would have to be in a redwood forest, medicated, maybe even held hostage. Like somebody would have to come to my house. Yeah, it would. Mm-hmm. No, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, happy. Ah, we almost lost the torch. We're not in the right place. We need to go. We gotta go south. We gotta go south. You got the math for me? You know what? Maybe I'll open the world up and let Gray come in and do it. That definitely sounds like a Gray Mulkin thing. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Look, I know we're hungry, but I'm hungry for clay right now. Held hostage like chat every day? Yes. That's exactly what I mean. Look, we're not shaving a mountain today, okay, chat? We framed and shaved an entire mountain yesterday for like 6 hours in stream, and then abandoned the run. It's gonna be like 94. Yeah, it's pretty hot in here right now. Yeah, I am not a fan of the heat. I live in kind of an older building that doesn't have great insulation, and on the 3rd floor, and it traps heat. So yeah, it gets hot as shit. My hypnotic content. Gray, that reminded me, nobody's probably going to know what I'm talking about, but the Key and Peele skit where they're in the food competition, and he's like, this meal that you've made for me is disgusting. And he's like, Jordan Peele's like, sorry, chef, it's disgusting that you didn't make it for me sooner. And he's like, oh, thank you, chef. And then he's like, because I would have thrown it in the trash. Oh, sorry, chef. And kicked you out of here because you should be working at the finest restaurants in town. That one, I fucking love that skit. Ooh, I don't know if we need three of these. All right, let's go. Oh, we did it. We did it, chat. We put out another torch. You'd get more views if you shaved mountains all day. I mean, man, that's like some like streamer shit you gotta deal with. When you think you're doing the most painful, boring, monotonous bullshit in the game, but like the views go up. In those days where you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill the content today. Like, we're gonna destroy the content today. And then like, nobody watches. That's my life, gent. That's what it's like. We do. Yeah. Sadly. Sadly, we do. Oh, sorry, Jolly. I didn't know. I didn't know. Do you guys know what we don't need more of? Seeds. Do you know what we're going to get more of? Seeds. Look at these flowers. Going to be beautiful for my skeps. Also, blue clay is on the list. So look at these big, beautiful holes. Look at this. Look at it. I cannot wait to go caving. Let's see. We probably want to head south from here. I don't think we've been out here yet. You know what? Let's dip in here. Oh! Okay. Look, I'm going to do it, chat. I'm going to do it. All those folks on the Vintage Story Reddit. I can't find blue clay. What? It's everywhere. Guys, it's everywhere. You have been caving once? Strawberry, I'm going to blow your fucking mind in about 3 days, okay? Because that's all... I mean, I enjoy everything we're doing here. But the caving in this game is my passion. It's the reason why I have keep inventory on death. We literally go cave to cave. I have gotten to iron like the last 5 runs, and I've never used a pickaxe. We go find the craziest cave shit you could imagine. It's all I do. Once the first year is over, we're just going straight to Cave Town. Caving design is my passion. You are memeing the lady that does the logos. Every hole's a goal. I don't know what that means. Yep. Yeah, well, we do get entombed sometimes. Guys, we can make some skeps. Yo, that lightning strike right there. Did we bring the thing? We gotta go home and get the things. Ooh, I can't believe we just stumbled on that blue clay. Yeah, prospecting pick. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, I've never used a prospecting pick. We just go caving every day. We get adventure bread. We don't even bring ladders. You give me some adventure bread, a 64 stack of soil in a hole, I will destroy it. What storage pants? Well, right now... Oh, shit. I should linen sack. We should be linen sacking. Guys, we gotta run home and make skeps. Where were those bees? Okay. How close? We have enough for at least one skep. All right. Our goal right now... we don't even need that shit. Fuck those. I would like to find 2 surface coppers. Give me 2 surface coppers, and I'll be happy. Yo, yes, of course. Welcome in. How are you? Ladders and rope are just inventory dead space. Yep. We do have we have cave-ins on. Yep. Yeah, if you enjoy a good cave-in, look, I'm not trying to self-promote here in my stream, but if you enjoy cave-ins, I think I've got like 8 cave-in compilations on YouTube now of just us caving and dying to cave-ins, but also falling into holes too. Ooh, Daddy needs some of that sticky, icky resin while we're at it too. We shall keep our eyes on the ground, but also the trees. Yeah, we've been buried alive. Yep, we've also been buried dead a lot too. You're doing great. Good to see you. Yes, of course. Thanks for being here. We are currently shopping. We're on a shopping trip right now. What I need is surface copper. I forgot. I already forgot. We need food. I need at least 2 surface coppers, some food, and some bushes. Thank you. Never say which part. Let's go. I do need it. Yeah, that's the other mod. Okay, listen, I need a mod. So can somebody whip up a mod that will spawn treasure chests randomly throughout the world. In lakes, rivers, and the ocean. All right, that's number one. I need a mod that spawns treasure chests, okay? I would also say maybe even respawns them. Number two, I need an in-game note taker. I need an in-game notepad, okay? Even, preferably, maybe even something that would interface with the map. Yo, yes, of course, my day has been awesome. My day has been awesome. Well, 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 mother fluffers. Daddy's getting them bees right now. Take a look in here. In-game MS Paint. Yes, please. Hold up. Okay, I think it is... I think it's above me. Let me shave this tree a little bit. I need the sticks anyway. Yo, Willow, how are you? Welcome in. Willow, we started over. It's fresh start. Okay, I want to be able to see... I don't want to hit the bees. Ooh, I think I know where they are. Wait, what? Like... Ooh, gotcha. You big, beautiful bees. Okay. Market. You just got Terraria in the summer sale playing it till the RimWorld DC. Is your life over? I don't know. Yo, my loot gobliness is, it just can't. I have a unquenchable thirst for loot and adventure. All right, listen up. I think it's like this, and then maybe this, then this. I need flowers and some soil, and I'm gonna make myself. I'm gonna make a fucking dream home for these guys to move into. Yeah, I might try Terraria at some point. I see you updated your bags first this time. Yo, first of all, Willow, we're on June 1. We're 1 month in. Okay, I don't wish to alarm you, but. Look at my farms. This is all flax. This is all flax. I planted 150 flax. And then we got spelt. And then we got turnips. These are 8 long. Okay? And also, Willow, this is your fault. I now have From Golden Combs on. So a couple things I need to come clean about. I've got the From Golden Combs on. And we accidentally made these farms almost perfectly min-max for the Langstroth hives to buff the amount of yield that we get from every one of those plots. We are going to do a berry farm on the other side that's going to be exactly this size. So we're going to have farm. We're going to have berry farm. My house is going to go in the middle. And that's where we are right now. That's where we are right now. It's going to be dirty. It's going to be dirty. It's not seawater. We checked. So you can see the seawater line right here, cuz jelly. The seawater line is right here. We're like on the tippy top of the seawater line here. So yeah, we are going to we're just busted it out. So right now, we're going to go ahead and start getting our bees. This will be our first set of bees. So what we're going to do is get this skep down. I'm trying to find some more bushes out here that we can add to the berry farm, and then we're going to go home and fire up all of our clay working. We also, one more reminder, guys, we have anywhere from probably 1 to 4 hours left today, depending on my childcare. My son is with his grandma at the beach. So we've got anywhere from 1 to 4 hours. And we will be doing 12-hour days the next 3 days. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of this week, we will probably be doing 9 to 9 on this run here. Everyone wants another seawater event? No, I think we're good. They would be dead by now. Oh, I need flowers. Okay, there's flowers south of me, but there's also some big, beautiful bushes right here that I need for my berry farm, and I can also eat them. Here we go. Yeah, well, So I did change one thing from yesterday. I ended up going homesteader again, and the homesteader gets a bonus to for the homesteaders from the all classes mod, and it gives you a bonus to your wild forest crop and a chance to get an additional seed or crop. So we were able to like blast out like 500 seeds. So we have a 320 plot farm. We have like 500 seeds. Like we went really hard in the paint on seeding today. And we also got lucky that it was a lot of meadows, so it was just like chock full. So we don't have a house right now. The only thing that we've been working on is getting the farms in and getting the berry farms in. So now we will be working on getting our clay forming done, and we will be working on getting our bee setup stuff done. You had me an additional seed. Per's always making it weird. Straight up here. Who needs a house when you have a 320 plot farm? Yeah, it's pretty impressive. We'll head up this way. Also, Willow, the other thing that I was angry at you about yesterday was how awesome the Bazaar Decor mod is. Okay. One of the other things that broke the other run, Willow. No, I'm joking. I'm joking about being angry at you. But one of the other things that broke the run is last night, I was drinking my Grey Goose and soda water after my son went to bed, and I decided to come in here and do this. This was a mistake. Decor. Bazaar. Because do you know what I found? Brass bed. Do you know what else I found? Fancy cabinets. Do you know what else I found? Fucking wait for it. Curtains. Do you know what else I found? Do you know what else I found? Potting benches. Fucking compost bins. Washing tubs. Seed storage. Terracotta. Wait. Yep. Terracotta flower pots. All of this shit that we could have been putting in our house. And I had none of it. And that made me big sad. But you know what? We're going to right the wrongs of the past. We're going to right the wrongs of the past, chat. Yeah. Yup. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, also, for you guys that didn't see it, do you remember that time we spent an hour making all the fire clay for our stove? Look at it. Cast iron fucking stove, chat. Cast iron stove. Yo, I'm going to make this one. I'm going to get these bees right up close and dirty. We're doing it dirty bee style today, chat. 17 of these. Let me add a little. I'm going to do a little tacky wacky on this side here. I want to make them a nice inviting house so they can be happy. Nearby flowers looking good. You know what? I'm going to give them the little. This is like, it's like dating. You know what I mean? I'm going to go out of my way to just seem like I've got this appealing little flower garden here and I'm a well-adjusted adult. But then by the time it's too late, I'm going to have them in my skep and I'm going to be whisking them away to their honey prison at my house. Let's see. This is the fun. It's been super fun at Drexler. Yeah, I'm excited. I am very excited. Okay. We got the bees. That'll be good to get us started. If we find more bees, we'll stop and bee them. We'll build ourselves a little empty skep there and get it populated. And we want to do bees really early. So it looks like to make the Langstrom hive, we need beeswax, which means that we will need to get enough skeps together to produce beeswax before we can make the really good hive. So the faster we can get the more bees together, the faster we will be able to get additional bees together. Dear ear, I think we can eat this. The honey prison sounds glorious. All right, listen, chat. We need bushes. I want to not die. Common morels. Let's go ahead and get There's no way I hear more bees. Shh. Those bees can eat shit. Those fucking bees are so high in the air, they've probably got like oxygen masks. Those guys up there, They're just like oxygen masked out of their mind right now. Just try not to fucking pass out in the altitude. Okay, I need as many bushes as we can collect. Used to play piano by ear. Now I just use my hands. That's, you know what? I like that joke. That is a good joke. You're skeptical about this. I had to read that twice to get it, Permastash. Sometimes Permastash's humor is just like a little bit above my ability to interpret it, which I kind of like. I like when I have to work for it, chat. Just out. You, get out of my pants. Everybody else, get in my mouth. There we go. We will also be getting some Gourmand points for... Yo, I'm just raw dogging these shrooms. I think they're not poisonous. Oh, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Let's make sure we get these here. Good. Skep by skep. Oh, I thought you were going to say skep by skep, day by day. That would have been also... The judges would have also accepted that. I need some low-lying... You guys are not gonna... You guys are not gonna believe what I found. I'm gonna ask you to suspend your disbelief because we fucking done it again. I need... Ooh, mark this one. Mark this one, and we gotta go get... cattails. We gotta go on a hot cattail run. Oh, there should be a boatload of them down here. The ceramic hives are good. Yeah, we're gonna try to make the Langstrom ones because they're 8x8. Don't forget my wood. I will never forget my wood. Some would say my wood is unforgettable, meaning my I'm talking about my charcoal pit. Also, Monty's, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Let's go ahead and trim up enough for this. We'll get that second skep in. We've got it marked. Okay, so from our shopping list, we still need a bunch of bushes. We need a bunch of bushes still. We've got the blue clay. We're going to have 2 skeps getting populated. Those are probably going to take like a week in game. Well, a month technically. Those are likely going to take a month in game. We'll have to get a spot back home with which to get those going. We should do this and boink. And let's go ahead and eat a little room into my pants. The Langstroms are high maintenance overall, but they put out well. That's what I like. I like that. Let's see. Everybody else can come with me. Black currant, white currant, red currant. Get out of here. All right, I need flowers. Let's go ahead and get flowers next. Oh, King Bolides. I can't pass up some King Bolides. Patty straw. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I just dropped it by accident. So we just living off shrooms, dropping skeps. Let's go get a few more flowers. There should be some in the field right over here. Well, let's grab these because you know what? Sometimes I like to toot around town. Looking for crops, bushes, and those are catmints. I want something with a little lower profile. Red top grass. They're kind of trashola though. Okay, let's go get the catmints. I don't like the woads. Like the woads are just too big. Let's grab these. Do I have room? I do not. Drop. Here, just eat. Nope. Drop. Shit. Just drop you. Yep, that's fine. Once got fired from a calendar factory. All I did was take a day off. Oh, God. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Yes, of course. All right, let's go ahead and snack those. Let's go ahead and pop these nips. Bop, bop, bop. I don't need the seeds. Shit, it's almost nighttime. All right, let's go ahead and let's get this skep up here. Oh, my goodness. You guys are going to start thinking I'm cheating. Some, whoops. Copper. Surface copper there. We'll come back for it. Let's get this skip up. I'm not cheating. I'm literally, I'm just playing the game. I'm just out here playing the game. Let's go boop, boop. Boop. And we'll dig this out a little bit here. Start, we know we were cheating. Guys, no. I don't think, I mean, it's not cheating. You know, I just play the game hard, guys. I ride this game hard and put up wet. That's the difference. I feel like there's probably a lot of folks that like to just sit around in their base, okay? And just do, like, whatever you enjoy doing. That's fine, but I'm out here grinding. This is a... Okay, I'll take that one now. You know, we're just out here on that grindcore. This run is going to be grindcore, adorb core, and cottage core. We're going to be busting out all 4 cores for this one. All right, this one should be good. All right, those 2 are marked and skept. We also have the aim assist. Wait, you guys need me to open up my you guys asking me to open up my task manager and see if I'm running aim hacks. All right, let's go this way. And let me get my rubber out and let's get it lit. We don't know why you think... Well, listen, I don't know what you guys think I'm doing. I'm just out here on that grind. Killers the wolf calls and starts grinding? Hell yeah. Look, we got to get it done. Oh, the copper. Surface copper. Oh, there's dudes. I got dudes coming. We're going to have to come back for it. Is there a trader? Shit. All right, we'll come back for that. Adorb core? Yeah, that's it. We're going to be doing adorb core, cottage core run. Get the torch counter ready. He lit another one. Guys, please. There is, I think there's very little chance of our torch going out here. Look at this. We can follow this right through here. Don't forget to close my Google first. Guys, I'm not Googling. Did we farm this out? We have been... Oh, we didn't look at that over there. I got some sexy over there. Just out there. If you guys want to bring sexy back. Here, give me... The nip collector is here. Are you a cranberry bush by chance? Get in. We're doing berry stuff. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, there was more. I was about to be on my way. Oh, shit. There's no... Okay, I might actually be cheating. Shit. This is looking grim. This is looking grim for the fucking... The cheating accusations are going to start to pile up. That's my 3rd bit of hyper I found... Oh, guys, that's the 3rd one. I mean, the others are really far away. Wait, are they? Where the fuck are they? I'm scooping it. I'm scooping it. Oh my god. What do we drop? Eat these. Oh boy. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it. I'm not gonna do it. Fucking middle of the night out here just grinding hyper. Shovel's about to bust. Ooh. Ooh la la, chat. Ooh la la. Yo, Nicholas. I restarted because there's a pinned comment at the top. I just wasn't where I wanted to be as winter was coming. That's all. It really came down to not having enough flax to, like, do all the stuff that I wanted to do, including the tailoring. We were going to have to wait for another round, like another year of flaxing to go by. There's a dude way this way. We can go defend tonight. Yeah, sorry. Listen, we are. Look, we're already further along than we were last run. Okay, wait till you see what we already have done. No, that's okay, Nicholas. Yeah, no, it's okay. We are already further along. It depends on how you want to do the further along math, but like we're already pretty far along. I think we got some crops up here. I think we got some croppies up here according to my lore accurate mini map. Shit. We got some croppies this way. I know you like being a dad, but if you keep grinding up on the high fur all night, you're gonna. It's true. Wait a minute. These goddamn trees, man. The trees, guys. I got tree baited. Let's make our way over to the vendor. Oh my god, there's more ruins over there. There's a big banana ruins all the way this way. I'm gonna check it out. You know what I want to find in there is just a bunch of leather backpacks. I don't see why we can't. I don't see why we can't just make that happen. We'll go to the trader in the morning, and then we'll go to the trader tonight and sleep. In the morning, we're gonna check out that ruins. I need. Oh, there they are. They're like Motel 6. They leave the light on for me. Okay. Of our shopping list, we still need a little bit more. What was that? We still need to go back and get the copper. Little copper over there. All right, here we go. It is 11 p.m. This is a commodities merchant. He has commodities. We're going to sleep in his bed while I sip my coffee. We failed to meet internal quotas and misled our investors and shareholder on our core values. Thank you, Brad. That's exactly right. We're already like blasting this run though. It's worth a restart. There. Ooh la la, chat. Let's go this way. Oh my god, I can see it from here. I am so excited. I bet there's going to be a copper pick in there, and we're going to have to wrestle with some age-old questions. We're going to have to wrestle with some age-old questions about progression. Okay, bud. That guy really did not need to scream in my ear. Those are likely. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, where's the boxes? Ooh, we got some tramps in there. Nice try. Oh. Don't need it. Aged lore book will come back for it. Dirty linen trousers. Like, I came all this way and all I found was somebody's nasty underwear. Keep looking around. Oh, there it is. Are you my jam? Metalworking, 20 XP. Take it. Here, you take this. You just get out of my pants. I'm gonna eat that book right there. Age-old question is the age-old question is, I hate accepting a copper pickaxe before I'm able to make it. Mediterranean. Ooh, these are useful. These are also useful. Tin ingot. I'm gonna regret. We're gonna have regrets. Yeah, the age-old moral quandary is, do we take stuff that like kind of breaks our progression? What are the chances that I can whack these little dudes out of the air? Oh, watch this. I'm gonna hit them with a rope-a-dope, and then I'm gonna go back in and see what secrets they have in here. In their secret little cave. Oh fuck, there's more of them in the secret cave. Oh, they're everywhere. The age-old question is, how does the kid do it? But the other age-old question is, what's in the box, man? What's in the box? They're not letting me in. It's fine. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You guys want to see some fucking mechanics? I'm going to teach you guys how this game is really played right now. Boink. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, Jesus Christ! I thought they were all out. I thought they were all out. Oh, they came over. Oh. Okay. Okay. I thought I had... Okay, that's it. That's their place. That's their place. That's their home now, guys. We'll never know. We'll likely never know. We'll come back. We'll come back. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? What a great movie. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Now I've got wolves. Let's go this way. I thought I kited them all out of there. I was gonna build myself in. I would... Ah! Oh, no. We only have one way to build out of here, chat. We'll come back for you, Highford. We'll come. Look, we know where the Highford is. We know where it is. We'll come back when we have more materials. Please. Okay. We'll just come back and get it. We'll just come back and get it. We know where it is. Okay, we'll just come back and get it. It's not that far. It's not that far. We could, the problem is, like, my shovel's gonna break, so, like, for me to get that out of there, I gotta, like, remake my... This is the priority right now. Ankles obliterated. Yeah, I'll never walk right again. I'll likely never play the piano again, chat. The new pole of Highford. Oh, God damn it. It's literally one. There's no way. There's no way the game is doing this to me today, chat. No way. I'm gonna build us a marker here. All right, we gotta start making our way home. We don't have the bushes. I need more bushes and less tragedy. I would like to amp up my bush modulation and reduce my tragedy frequency. Killer, that would be a great time to say how amazing Better Ruins is. It actually is. The only complaint I have is the locusts. But that's not Better Ruins. I'm gonna take an eat off of these here. Comedy plus tragedy equals bushes. Well, there is a wolf here. Oh my God, I think it's the baby wolf was right there. I made eye contact with it. It was awkward. Let's go this way and get bushed up. I need a few more bushes before we go home. I don't have nearly enough bushes. And we've got the red. Okay, we've got red clay. We've got blue clay. We've got 2 skeps down. We've got all of this. I need 18 more nuggets. There's not going to be nuggets down here. Okay, we're going to continue bushing. I'm just going to bush a big circle. I'm going to do... Yeah, don't get me started on how much I love Better Ruins, all right? Because I just end up making it awkward. I just end up making it fucking awkward in here. Wait. What? Is that boy? Wait. Wait, is that another... Whoa. Hold up. There is 2 wolves right there. Okay, we've got some dead people cubes. Ooh. Okay, let's... Shit. Hey. Stop. Get! Okay, I think that's pretty... It's pretty empty there. I like that it's like... Uh-oh. Ooh, I found the back door. Well. I don't think there's a torch holder, but I don't really need it. Is there a box in here? Each table. There's probably stuff in there, but like I have some other priorities right now. I have to get bushing. I have to, we have to get like mega bushed. Then we have to go home. We're going to erect about 8 pit kilns. And then we're going to do some claying. Some clay napping. Does anybody know where the bushes go? Let's go this way. Let's try to take this southern route back home. Look at the big dongus sticking up over there. There's a bunch of gerbils squealing over here, I think. Got a big old spinny portal. Shame I can't stay longer at these lives. I have to go once again. Hey, yes, of course. Thanks for hanging out over the YouTube side. I appreciate you being here. And thank you. I don't need carrots. I need the bush. Really? Hold on, I'm gonna get the high ground. They can't hide from you if you get the high ground. Hold up. Okay, a bunch there. Wait, didn't we just come from that way? No, wait just a... No, wait just a goddamn minute, chat. That's right. You can tell by the way it's flax. Here we go. Oh, jeez. It's getting hard. It's getting hard to handle. I think we got everything we need out of that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're bushing. There... Oh, hold on. Let me get my bush list down here. All right, 20 cranberries. Cranberries. Okay, there was a bunch of them down here to the right. It's getting kind of hectic. So from far away, sometimes you can see the bushes easier from far away. They have like a little bit of a different glow to them than the standard bushes. So if you get far away or up on a mountain, you can see them a little better. I feel like we probably have enough cranberries, but their hit song Zombie was a fucking banger. So I'm gonna keep farming them. We'll go this way. We'll grab flax. Flax will be the only crop that we'll stop for, likely. Simply because I can use a little bit more flax twine to make my last linen bag. Here we go. This is what I need. I need them currants. You almost want to get curranted out of my mind right now. There we go. Grab all these. No basket on my back. No, I'm not a basket on my back kind of guy. What do we got here? There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Food is looking good. All right, we're starting to bush a little harder now. Let's head south. I think this is all like non-bushed down here. So, yep, see? It's just like... Here are bees. Yo, my bee radar is really finally fucking honed, by the way. Oh boy. If we find bloobs, I don't know what we're gonna do. I never can find 64 bloobs. Yeah, listen, okay, fine, we're doing it then. It's my favorite mod. You guys, I gotta say it again. The Better Ruins is like my favorite mod in the entire game. It is not even close. As somebody who really enjoys the exploration aspects of this game above all, I just love finding them. I love looting them. I love their design. I don't even know how you make them look like so deprecated and kind of falling apart. I just absolutely adore everything about the Better Ruins mod. It is my number one favorite mod in the game, bar none. So thank you guys for the time, the effort, and the energy that it goes into creating like such awesome architecture. You know what? Like some of it's like creepy, like some of it's like has a happy feel. Like, hey, the people lived here and they love this, cottage, but like they're not here anymore. Some of it's like evil shit happened in this place right here, and I kind of love how you just kind of like feel that, how you just feel it. Also, the design of the hey Vex, how are you? Also, the design of the hidden stuff. Yep. Yeah, Lord Dampus. I mean, listen, it comes up every stream. We talk about it because when I find them, I absolutely love it. And for those that are new to the stream, you guys probably haven't seen it yet, but my absolute number one thing in this game to do is explore, which is why I find I run around so much like this, like a squirrel with my torch, an extinguished torch in my hand, is because I just have to look over every hill. I have to look at every cave, and then once we get the base built and done, like caving is going to be our focus. It's just literally going to be going cave to cave, sailing around, finding new caves, finding new fun things. I like to build a house that's like full of all of the things that we found while we were caving and exploring. A lot of those come from Better Ruins. So, our house, typically, like when you walk into it, it's now everywhere you look, you're seeing the things that we found while we were out there in the world. So, I absolutely love it. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this skep here. Let's go see if we can find... Wait, let's mark it. This will give us 3 skeps. This one's a bit of a run, but it's in a nice, convenient little spot down here. That will give us 3 skeps, which will be like a ridiculous jumpstart to our honey operation. Usually I start with 1 and then just let that one kind of proliferate. But I think with our special focus on the from golden combs, it's probably worth it to have as many of these as we can, so we can proliferate our bees. I personally would love to add a shipping container ruin made out of rust blocks with 1 0-tier bed in it and too many storage containers that are broken or empty, or prefer as an homage, Gray. A classic rusted out shipping container. Yep. Look, square is just the most effective, well, rectangle probably. It's just the most effective, space-effective way to build a base, okay? Grab these here. Grab these, and boink. Let's do a bush count. Okay, bush count is... Let's get them all together here. Wow, okay. 28 reds, 2 whites, 4 blacks, and some cranberries. Okay. I'm going to go all the way down to the tip here. And quite honestly, we have enough food to support this. And everything back home, like our farm is progressing, which is good. The only thing that we're kind of... You know what? I don't even want that bush. That bush embarrassed me on stream. And I'm going to leave it there. The only thing that we really need to start progressing is going to be the clay. So we're going to go straight down this way. Grab all the bushes and any flax that we can. I don't need rye anymore. And then we're going to zoom home and set up 8 clay kilns. Or pit kilns, rather. Should we get in those reds? I probably should just bring these down to my bar. I think these are... a far better... You know what? We're probably not doing white currants. I can never find enough. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's keep bushing. We'll find a ton of reds and blacks. Keep in mind, we need to find enough bushes to mirror the farm layout, the Giga Farm. And I'm going to keep these turnips because we'll be able to cook better meals with those once we get the crocks and the bowls done. There is some red clay there. I don't really care too much about that. We have a long history of stream memes that end up in the games we play. Yeah, we have the things that get stream memed that kind of take on a life of their own. There is a mod in RimWorld, if you have biotech, where the children in your colony, they will doodle drawings on the floor as part of their kind of learning. So Grey Mulligan takes the time to make art for some of the stream memes or the funny things that have happened to commemorate them, and he adds them into the possible doodles that the children could draw. So we will be playing RimWorld, and then you'll see the children have like chalk doodled, you know, a picture of, you know, some funny circumstance that has taken place in any number of the games that we played as a kind of an homage. We are starting to get a ton of these. I doubt that he could build a shipping container as well as I do, though. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah, it is very cool. And for you, you know, if you guys are new to the stream, we talk RimWorld a lot. So RimWorld's a game I've got about 6,700 hours, 6,700 hours in RimWorld. It was the main game that I streamed for a really long time. I streamed RimWorld as my main game. Oh, I saw that. I thought that was had some specks of. Ooh, what do we got here? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait, what the? What did we find? Let's go ahead and eat. Okay, hold up. Survival. Bundle of bamboo sticks. All right, we probably don't need that. I need my bushes back. There we go. Okay, we almost just fell into that hole right there. All right, we're gonna go up and over. We're gonna slowly work our way home. I need more surface copper. I need 18 more surface copper, so I'm just gonna slowly zigzag my way through this little desert area up here. We have 2 copper in my pants, but for us to be able to make the pickaxe, we will need 18 more. If we can get lucky, and get 40 surface copper, that would be nice. Why not even $7,000? Well, with the DLC coming out, oh my goodness, look at this church. Yo, wait, have we been here? What the? Hold up. Ooh, bonk, bonk, bonk. We got blue clay. We got more flax. Grab this. We might have enough flax to be able to make another bag here. Ooh. This is definitely one of those spooky Children of the Corn. That's right. We don't need that trash. Oh, this is spooky Children of the Corn. Oh, with the big door. Well. Wait, what is this? There's a water block right there. We've got those. Well. I bet there is. Sometimes there's stuff under the. Sometimes there's stuff underground. I don't really have the ability to. Well, I guess we do. Hold up. I'm gonna just pop a test hole right here. Nothing. Ooh. Aged? Wait, that's reading as aged granite ashlar blocks. Ooh, because it's a slab. It's a face on a slab. Okay, there might not be anything sexy hidden in there. Let's check this one. Aged ashlar blocks. What is this? Is that rammed earth? Yeah, that's rammed earth. Bamboozled by the chiseling again. Yep, they got me. Well, I found the door. Let me go ahead and snack on some berries. Whoops. And share. Oh, we got like a... We got a... Ooh. Yo, I might take that home with me. Bamboozled by love as usual. We got food. See if there's a book in there. I don't see one. Let's go look around. I'm gonna get top tier on the food. We have more buildings to explore. We have more Currants to currant. Oh, yes. This one's got the sexy stuff in it. You know it does. I told you. I found it. Ooh. Let's go. Marketeer pants. Painting Old Village. Found the Old Village. You know, I'm coming back for that painting. I love the paintings in this game. Ooh, this doesn't really help me until I have a chisel, though. And I'm not having a chisel for a hot minute. Yeah, I love to collect the paintings. Like I said, I like to collect things. Uh-oh. Oh, they have a stage, right? I imagine maybe this is where they do shows and they have dancers come out. Where would people sit? And people would sit back here. The dancers come out and they probably put on a show. I imagine a lot of folks are probably out here, you know, enjoying the nightlife. What a quaint, adorable little center stage right there. The paintings are nice. Kind of hope they someday add a painting mechanic where we can use a linen as a canvas. Hell yes. What kind of dancers is he? Oh, on these ones? Is there such a thing as a swing dancer? Let's keep going. Profile. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh God. Why? Why would you ask? Why would you ask? There's 100 different ways that you could have recognized my my trolling. And you chose the one that made it the darkest. Let's go this way. All right, we're bushing real hard, but we are not getting the copper we need. All right, we might need to get home. Let's see. I'm actually really excited to try a couple of the mods. I have the Bricklayers mod, which I've never used before. And I'm excited about that one because I think it lets you, like, glaze some pottery. I hate how good a joke that was. Thank you. Thank you, Gray. Every now and then. Yeah, we're bushing. So we're going to be glazing later. Like, we're going to be 100% glazing later because I think we can make, let me show you. Are those, wait a minute, there's going to be, really? Like, oh, chat. Oh my God. This is so fucking cool. Guys, sorry, I'm gonna be a nerd for a minute. Listen, we're running ads right now. So all the people that aren't sub, don't have turbo, they're not gonna hear. I am fucking this shit. This gets me excited right here. I want to go pan for gold and get some porcelain. You guys are not going to believe this. Powdered granite. Oh my God. That is that's some cool shit in this game. I am now very excited. Also, look at all these bushes. The strawberry candy got, yeah, your ooh got cut off. Good. I didn't want the folks in the ad to know how cringe I am. Do you guys think that we can do a thing? I don't think we have enough thing to do it. Let's just keep going. We are, however, gonna stop. Let's get this relit. Let's try not to get this one put out this time. So we're gonna make another pass through all of these ruins a little later. Again, the only priority right now is get home, get the bushes in. And then the bees, really like finding where the bees are going to go. Well, we already know where the bees are going to go, so we don't even have to do that. I guess getting the bees back as soon as they're ready. That would be That would be it. And then clay and then copper. We've got some quartz here. I really want to use the model maker to make some fun items to find in ruins, but I'm so lazy. I get that. Listen, I don't do mods and I don't do art, but I have my own form of content creation, which I'm really lazy about, and that's YouTube. Like, YouTube for me is one of those things where sometimes I love it, sometimes I don't. When there's like content that I really love, I actually really enjoy doing, you know, editing and things like that. But when the content is just mid, it's like, I'm so lazy. You know, I'd rather be doing anything else. I could go make some videos that are fun and might grow the channel and people might enjoy. Or I could lay in bed and watch TikToks. You know what I'm saying? I know the feeling. Bop this. There's so much clay. So, wait, did we get 3 skeps down? Wait a minute, why do we have 4 marked? I don't remember doing that 4th one. I think I squirreled the 4th one. Big yikes. That's a big yikes, dog. We're gonna have to go check them all. We're gonna go home, drop these bushes, grab our cattails, make a few skeps, and then come back out here. Let's come in here and... Yo, you know what I just thought of? Our plan might not actually be as smart as we think it is. Because we need to surround the skeps... Wait, do the Langstroth hives need flowers? Ooh. What if the Langstroth hives need flowers? You broke the skep? Yeah, I haven't had that happen yet. What time is it? Let's check the farm, chat. Okay, that portal's toxic. That portal is... No, I'm going home and going to bed. Oh my god, these what the? No. Okay. Everybody out. Everybody out. I hear that boat horn winding up. You think they're out? Yeah, that's the first time the door fell off, too. Oh. All right, I'm baiting. No, I'm getting him out of there. All right, we're gonna bait them out. Okay, I think they're out. Wait, there's like, boom, assholes. Is that guy? What killed that guy? All right, we just go to bed now. Later, losers. There we go. Well, I didn't have a choice, Gray. I needed to run into my house and slam the door. At least they run with the shears. True. Okay, this is a problem because I don't really have a weapon capable of killing these things. Plus, you know what? I'm gonna let those guys just chill for a minute. Let's go ahead and eat those. I'm gonna get zooted out on some berries. Oh, there's a shiver out there too. Do you have a moment to talk about your car warranty? It means you're gonna have a very copium day because my content is always so pog. It leaves you feeling with a feeling of copium and mind exploding. Okay, there's one. I'm starting bop dudes. Bopping. Oh my god, this axe does negative damage. I think that... Oh boy. I think my axe is healing him. Okay, that's fine. Watch this, Chant. Get out of here. We shivering. We gotta go. Ooh, Ooh, look at this. Hold on, I want to look at something cool. Look at the... Hold on, let me get down here. Look at this, like, tree with the sun behind it. I'm gonna come back there. I'm gonna murder everybody, okay? I didn't know. I didn't know we were playing prison rules this morning, Trent. I didn't know. But you know what? I do now. I'm gonna come back and bring the thunder. Wait, which sentence, Lord Dampus? These guys want to fuck around. Well, guess what? I've got a little bop, bop, bop here in my hand now. They're probably not even there anymore. They're probably gone. You know why? They're just bullies. Like, they just show up when you're defenseless and also pantsless. And then they just leave. They just leave like this. All right. What's critical? All the copium and pog. I know the words, but I don't get the context at all. It's mostly satire of young people speak. Okay, does anybody want to have a bad time right now? Wait, these were 24:48. Oh, I'm missing some bushes. I don't actually... Oh my god, wait a minute. I'm not, though. Oh, wait a minute, whoa. No, we're good. We're... Okay, I see what we gotta do here. We need one more... I need one more row. There's no way we used all of our shovels, right? Like, we did... We did use all of our... Wait. Is there a dude? What's this, a rabbit? Drop this. Got my hoe. I cannot believe we used all of our shovels. Let's grab this here and get bopping. What we're trying to do is match the size of the berry farm to the size of the regular farm. I know, chat. This is a thing that we do. My eyes get a little bigger than my stomach. We waste a bunch of time, but we're like wasting the right kind of time today. That's the thing I think that's going to be important here. Is that this is the type of time we want to be wasting. Oh, let's see. I still need some of that Medfort back here. If I didn't want to have a bad time, I wouldn't be here. Thank you. That's exactly right. Oh, the context of that quote. Yeah, the context of that quote was... There was this woman at my... Hold on. Look. When you hear the story... I implore you to give me the most charitable interpretation of events. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, there was this woman who had a child at my son's daycare. And she was like super beautiful. Okay. I actually met her one day at the park. Okay. Before I knew that she was like at the daycare. So I met her like a year before. And then one day I bumped into her at the daycare. And I was like, she didn't recognize me. I'm very forgettable. So I saw her. I was like, holy shit, that's the lady from like a year ago. Because I don't really have a good memory. Like, there's certain things I can remember. Anyway, I was at my son's school. And I was in a hallway. I was walking down. And I kind of like walked into the hallway and there was a bunch of kids like coming up from downstairs. So like all of the adults and everybody else was waiting at the top of the stairs for all of the kids because they're like 3, right? They're not really, they're wobbly stairwalkers, okay? I walked around the corner to go down the stairs, not knowing that there was a line of like basically parents and teachers waiting at the top for all the little kids. And I immediately turned a corner and I get hit with the smell of shampoo. And I knew who it was. Okay? There's backstory that you don't know here, but like just charitable explanation. And it kind of like hit me. And I was like, oh shit, because like I wasn't really dressed up. I didn't shave that day. I looked like shit. So as I kind of like, as it all hit me at once, everybody started to move forward, and I was like directly behind her. I mean, like a few, like 6 inches behind her, by virtue of I had rounded the corner and almost walked into her because I didn't think that people were going to be waiting at the top of the stairs. And as she moved forward, I started to move forward, and somehow I walked right into the handle on the guardrail, and it just fucking jabbed me in the kidney. Unbelievably, like so hard that I let out a yelp, which I tried to like parlay into a laugh and a hi, so that she didn't know that my kidney was now bleeding into my system and I was about to have sepsis. So yeah, it was like one of those awkward encounters where something awful happens, but you try to like parlay it. You know, where you go, hey, how are you? And then you go home and cough up blood. That's kind of what it was. Knowing that, yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah, that's exactly it. And here's the thing about her. And this is like the best. Hold on. There's more. Look at again, charitable. She was like you could tell she was somebody that like had a hard, like she gives off the vibe, I should say, of like somebody who fucking lived a hard life, but now was like a power mom. You know what I mean? Like she like lived a hard life, but now she's like fucking like CEO Tiger Mom vibes, like that type. Like there's a chance that she's knifed somebody in an alley at some point in her life, but like she's like figured things out. You know, like that's the old her. I don't know. Does that make sense? Right at the time I was talking to someone at work I found attractive, I turned around and walked into a glass wall. Yo, I did that. So this was like 12 years ago. Okay. This was like 12 years ago. And this company that I worked for basically fucking like plucked me out of hell and gave me a job for some reason. I ended up being really good at the job, but my second week on the job, they had their annual sales meeting, right? So this was my first ever annual sales meeting, and I go there. Everybody that, like, I'm average fucking Joe. Everybody there is like MBAs, double majors, like all of my fucking peers were like ridiculously qualified. I'm like the odd guy out because I'm just average. I'm standing around with all my new coworkers trying not to do anything embarrassing. They're laughing, they're talking about sports, I'm pretending to know what they talk about. Out of the corner of my eye, I see one of those water bubblers, and I'm really thirsty, okay? I see the water bubbler out of the corner of my eye. There's like 17 people standing in a circle. I see the water bubbler. I'm thirsty. I'm like, I would like to quench my thirst at that water bubbler. I turn and take a step forward and walk straight into the fucking glass wall. It was like bonk, and I stopped. And I remember looking up, and I could see the forehead smudge on the glass. And my first thought was, maybe nobody noticed that I just walked into this fucking glass wall. And I turn back around. Everybody is looking at me. Yeah, that was like the day I met all of my colleagues. Yeah, and that was it. That's what I do when I'm not streaming. I'm professionally awkward, cringe, and embarrassing. Yep. They say there's no such thing as bad publicity. Glad someone shared. Yeah, Lord Dampus. Listen, you're not alone. You are not alone, my friend. You shook a waitress's hand when she reached for my menu. I wanted to die. Yeah. I always say thank you, YouTube, to the waitress when they tell me to enjoy my meal, because I, too, am awkward as fuck. All right. Enjoy your meal. All right. You too. You too. I'm that guy. I feel like we missed a bush. No, we didn't. We're looking good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, I'm right there with you, Dampus. Yo, what's up, Philos? Good to see you. Welcome in. How many of them can strip and clean and import? And probably none of them, Jolly. Probably none of them. I doubt any of those co-workers were capable of it. You know, my TL weapon was actually a 9mm though. I could do an M4 because like everybody's trained to use one, but my TL weapon was the 9mm. Okay, we're missing a few bushes. Shit. Good to see you. Good to be seen. Hey, Gwendy, you're welcome. Thank you. This lines up, right? Like, hold up. Okay. All right. We gotta get our act together because we're struggling. You know what we could do? Hold on. Does anybody? 32. Oh, okay. Hold up. All right. Does anybody want to get angry? Because I think. Hold up. Hold up. No, not like that. Like this. I gotta do a thing. How could you respond easily? Yep, that's me. At least we'll never be awkward to Jen. Yep. Yep, Jen, Waystation Jen in 7 Days to Die. You know what I mean? I feel like we were just meant to be together. Like, not in a Eminem Stan kind of way, but like, you know what I mean. I'm gonna do something that is going to annoy everybody, and I'm sorry. But this should wrap up our bushing, and then we can move on to... Oh, we got Peen right here. So I'm gonna wrap up the bushing, and then we're gonna move on to the clay. So we'll get the clay fires, the clay pills done. Wait, why can't I talk? Clay kilns? Pit kilns? There's done. The Jen waifu pillow? Soon. I would never get out of bed. 56. 32. Okay. Yo, I don't even think this is gonna complete it, but I've got an idea. Oh, you guys not tired of bushing yet? Because I'm bushing hard right now. Oh, we got some red currants over here. Let's see. What do we got over here? What is there? Deer. Okay. Shit. We probably can make our last linen bag. Let's get these last few bushes. Then we'll go home and make our last linen bag. And then we're going to make those pit kilns. We're going to try to get everything fired before I got to pick my son up. It's 4 o'clock. I don't know what time I've got to get my son. I will likely just get a text and it'll be time to go get him. I'm guessing we have anywhere from an hour to 3 hours left tonight. And just a reminder that the next 3 days we'll probably be doing a 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. So we will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be 12 hours each day, and we will be doing Vintage Story. We're doing this run here. I'm excited to see how the base shapes up. Shit, there's another ruins over there. I gotta know. We're not punching out, Porgs. I said we got like probably an hour. Porgs, punch back in. There's still work to be done. Oh boy. Ooh, let me take a little looky. Wait, what? Let me shave this tree up a little bit. See if I can get a... So, ticking clock situation, we went over the time. That's exactly right. Do you guys think... Oh, please don't hit the bees. Please don't hit the bees. Please don't hit the bees. Okay. One more up. Those are... I see it. It's so high. I don't know, like, how high it's gotta be to, like, populate the skip. Like, there's gotta be, like, a distance. I curse you with the hitting of the bees. I know, guys, listen. It's not my fault. I feel like I'm just one with the bees. I think you guys gotta play with headsets on. If you play with headsets on, turn the volume up. The bees just come to you. Reach level 3 in the survival skill. We've got 1 point to spend. We put 1 in well rested. I am going to go with huge stomachs next. Increase my maximum saturation. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to. I just don't know how high it's gotta be. That's my thing. I know we've got to build up to them, but it's like, can it be like 3 away or 5 away? But I'm gonna build us a big old nasty one. Let's go ahead and eat this. Just remember when those bees sting you that Jen won't be here to cut? That's so true. Jen is never there when I need her. That's one thing I notice. That's one thing I notice about her. Alright, that's good. We can go ahead and build. I think we can just go. I'm gonna give us a nice one. That's gotta be. Let's go up 1 more. All right, let's go ahead and trim. Let's go and trim it a little more. I think it's gotta be. I think this one's gonna have to be open right there. Okay, so that would be. That would be. Shh, don't hit them. Don't hit them. They're right there. It's right there. That's got to be close enough. All right, I need to grab. Oh, look at this. My knife is about to break though, and I need to get rid of you. There we go. I think it's 16. Are the bees happy like in Valheim? Yeah, I think it's a little harder to tell if they're happy in Vintage Story. I think it's a little harder to tell. I'm sure there's like ways to know that I don't understand. 10. Here we go. They're happy when you're tooting from the stinging. Yep. Listen, if I'm gonna go extract their hard work, the least I could do is let them sting me. Okay, chat? Like this, and bop, and boop. Alright, let's grab some... Oh, I like these. Let's grab these. But we're going to go ahead and drop this and get... So we can get like 8 or 10 of these here. And we'll make sure we mark this one. We should have already marked it, but I don't think we have. In the real world, if the bees aren't happy, you don't get honey, they just leave? Oh, is that... They just fucking pack up... They just pack up their shit and go? I was gonna punch these flowers out because I'm too lazy to make another knife. Alright, that should be pretty good. Oh, no. I'm gonna punch all of these, too. Perfect. Alright, let's go back. And we'll go ahead and drop the skip. See if we can get it on here. I'm going to leave them a beautiful little offering, okay, right here. Trim this side here. I don't know. I feel like these ones might not be close enough. We got a little bit of this. You know what we can do is just give them like a fake wall like this, and then we can do the jump shot. We'll do a jumper up there, and then this one here, we'll just go bop, and I'll give them a bop, bop, bop. One more jumper here. I don't think I can jumper all the way up here. There we go. Okay. Good. Oh, mark it. Oh, it is marked. Wow, we are on it, chat. Okay. So that is good. Do we take the time to make a new knife? We might just as well. Let's go ahead and grab this bonk. And we will bonk ourselves a new knife blade. Okay, we gotta stop bushing. But I do need a few more cranberries. Just get out of there. Just get out of my pants, you. You come over here. I'm gonna eat you. Alright, good. I'm gonna take one more look around here. If we're gonna do what I want to do, I need 64 cranberries. We almost just fell in a hole. And we'll go ahead and boop these. We'll take you. Take all of you as well. Eat more cranberries. Unlikely that we're going to find them here. We're going down. Yeah, we can go down. I can go down and around. The bee whisperer strikes again. Guys, it's not streamer luck, guys. Have you guys ever considered that maybe it's my headset? Maybe it's just my headset. Mother fluffer. I gotta get up top. I'm gonna get up top and I'm gonna look. Currants. I just see currants. We did need a few extra currants, so that's good. All right. Let's go this way. I see some green. Oh, bloobs. Those bloobs are breaking my heart. Let's go this way. Through here. Through here. We're going to shoot the whoop up and over. We got to go. Shit. Shit, chat. We're doing the thing. I can't stop my fingers. They just want to explore. Did I miss out on the ruin? Had to meet a... no. We could go up and do that ruin. I ended up getting sidetracked by some bees. We can go check it out. I'm always DTF on some ruins. Plus, we might find some cranberries on the way. Let's see. Boing, boing, boing. All the way up. Okay, listen. Copper. Chat. Copper. Everybody just picture surface copper in your head. Okay? Not wolves. Not wolves. Somebody was trying to get me killed. Surface copper. Come on. Oh, there's so many wolves up here. Whoa, you did it! Who was it? Who was it? Okay, well, you could have done it a little bigger. I don't mean to sound... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, you could have... You could have done it a little bigger, chat. I'm not trying to be sounding ungrateful, but... What do we got here? Alright, let's go ahead and dig. We'll dig a little bit of this out. DTE, down to explore. Correct. If you F the ruins, I'm going to be concerned. Listen, I have found some ruins that I had me feel in some type of way. The library. Whoever made that goddamn library that I thought was the Resonance Archives that time, that person, oh, that's right. That's not how this works at all. That person needs that person needs a raise. We're going this way. Let's see. I need one more. I need one more surface copper. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, that was an insane library we found. What was that, 2 runs ago? Yeah, I thought I, like, accidentally found the Resonance Archives. Because don't tell anybody, but I've never actually been to the Resonance Archives. But I was like, oh, shit, this is definitely the Resonance Archives. Because that place was straight ballin'. That was probably the coolest ruins I found. It was like a giant underground, like, just dilapidated, spooky, loot-filled library. No, you get a raise. I'll give you I'll pay you an extra 10% prayer on top of what you're making right now. How's that sound? We're gonna go this way. Wait. Okay, listen. I see them bushes. I gotta go grab them. Oh, God. Please not flex. Please, please, sir. What's right? Eat shit. Let's go. Your jaw will drop when you find it. One day we'll get there. One day we will get there. I know how to get there. I've likely been prepped to do it, but I've never actually found it. One of my other favorite things to do in the game, other than caving, is the locators, the translocators. I fucking love translocating. We've had some, our last run, we had ridiculously cool translocator locations. One of them was under an ocean. We literally like dug a hole in the ceiling and the ocean poured into it and we swam to the surface. Like, we have had a lot of fun. We have had a lot of fun with the translocators. Can't remember who labeled the library. Yeah, the library was a lot of fun to explore. It was very cool. We're at 56 Quanberries still. Let's go this way and we'll go uppies. We got a ton of bauxite over here, which will be good for late game when we have all my pounders going. You never found the library or translocator, Strawberry? The translocators, like, you need 3 temporal gears to power them, and then it will send you to another translocator. Like, they're linked, so you can use the translocators to like go back and forth between them, and it's a lot of fun. There's got to be like a radius of how far they'll send you, but we just hop in those things, and I just love to see. Like, sometimes you're like deep underground, sometimes you're not. Sometimes they don't take you very far. Sometimes they do. It's just, I just love the RNG of ending up in like just a crazy deep cavern. Oh, is that what I think it is? Like some crazy ass deep cavern. And just having to like find our way out of it. Yeah, sometimes you're like you're just at the bottom of a cap. Ooh. Yo, that was copper nugs right there. I also have a book. Mining, 50 mining XP. Yeah, we found a little bit of coal there. Ooh, what do we got here, baby? Damn it. I was really hoping we were gonna get some pumpkins. Oh, no, I don't need bloobs. This isn't the ruins that I was heading for. This was a different one that we just kind of found on the way. All right, let's go. Oh, we are way north. I'm going to go up north and curl back around. Oh, no. Ooh, okay. I'm fighting my inner explorer. He's trying to get out right now. All right, everybody tell me your most beautiful flower in Vintage Story. And why is it the cornflower? Okay? Easily the most beautiful flower in the game. Like the vanilla, like base game. Not even close. It's definitely the cornflower. Go this way. Not DTE, it seems. Well, I'm not ready to end up in a hole that I can't get out of. I want to kind of come back this way because it's starting to get dark. Yeah, once I have a pickaxe. Once I have a pickaxe, I'm more ready for exploration. Early game, I get a little worried that I'm gonna explore my way into a place that I can't get out of because I don't have a pickaxe. Once I have a pickaxe, I bust all that shit open and I'm DTE. Ooh, Lily of the Valley. That is close. I think it goes cornflower, catmint, Lily of the Valley, literally anything else. Yeah, I look at those and I'm like, I don't want to fall in and just be stuck forever. Yo, we're gonna have a goated berry farm. No, nothing firing in the clay, but oh, the loopings. Nope, it is cornflower, loopings, catmint, Lily of the Valley, everything else. And I think that's my tiers. Ooh, the orange mallow. Wait. Oh, thank you for making me think about orange mallow, because look what I found. There we go. 31 more of those. I need like one more. Ooh, god damn it. Oh, Jesus. That actually scared the shit out of me. That jump scared me. Thank you. Thank you to follow. Thank you for making me actually shit my pants too. Let's go this way. Spelt, we don't need it. Guys, I'm 5 cranberries away from max cranberrying. Spelt, don't need it. Oh, the daisies. You're right. You're right. Shit. The daisies are actually beautiful. Yep. God damn it. Angel, you're... Guys, can we please stop with the bee? It's too many bees, chat. Ooh, this is an easy bee right here. Okay. All right, bees. Mark this. I need... Oh, shit. We are going to have to go all the way north. We got cattails. Let's get these bees set up, and then we'll go ahead and get home. We'll go ahead and get home and get the rest of the bushes in. Then we're going to go ahead and get the pit kilns in. Oh. Shit. We have to go all the way up here. Can I have your bee luck? You've got 2K blocks in all directions. Oh, here's the daisies, by the way. They're fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I will trade you a little bit of my bee luck. But every 1 point in bee luck is going to cost you 33 rusty gears. Okay? 33 rusty gears for 1 point of bee luck. You know what? I'll cut you a deal. I'll cut you a deal, Angel, since you always hold it down over there on the YouTube side. 25 rusty gears per point of bee luck. Giving you the friends and family discount. Oh shit. Oh, my mind is getting melted right now by the portal. We're gonna have to come back for those bees. We're just gonna go home. I bet I can go around without putting my torch out even a little bit. Ooh, uh-oh. Looks like we about to get paid right now. 16 of these, we'll go do the bees. Ooh, no. Little mind melt. I don't have much mind left to melt, my guy. You know what I mean? My mind has been melted. Too many years of streaming. Go this way. There is a big hole there. I swear to everything that's holy. Like, if I can't find a couple of cranberry bushes before I get home, I'm gonna write a sternly worded email to Tyron. Oh, sorry, Graymulkin is gonna write another sternly worded email to Tyron about his bush RNG. Okay, in random world gen, on this seed specifically. Oh, I can see him in the night, chat. I can literally see. I have like fucking cranberry night vision. You can't escape me. You can't escape me. I need 3 more. I'm not trying to be greedy. I'm not trying to be greedy here. Well, I'm just gonna come down the tip here. Oh boy. My night vision is waning a little bit. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I've got bad news. I've got some groaners up here. I'm about to get shot by a bowtorn. But you know what? They can't get me because I'm juking the juke master. Also, I found a few more of these bushes I don't really need. There we go. Can't you just resend the last one? Yeah, he probably didn't get it because it got kicked back, right? Probably just got kicked back. Hold up, there's green right here. Please be my bush. Shit, there's more green up here. Those are my bushes. Those are my bushes. We did it, chat. I would like to thank the color accurate map. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't... Oh, God! Okay, we gotta go. Sorry, that guy was like in my... Like, I could smell his breath. The Shiver's breath, I can confirm, smells like cigars and whiskey. I've got a bunch of dudes throwing shit at me, too. We're rot maxing. We max everything in this room. Well, we mid-max. We mid-max in this room. Shit, we didn't go to the we didn't go to the ruins. How close are we to home? Oh, God, that guy's winding up his face crossbow at me. I'm just gonna run. But I have to stop for these. I can take one hit for these bushes. I have to take a strong moral stand. Trading my safety for bushes. Okay, we go this way. All right, no wolves. Shit. Drop this. Grab this. Nice. Got some of that. We got some of that sticky icky over here. Why is Monday being so Monday? Tell me about it, dude. Okay, you guys are not gonna believe this. Wait. You guys would likely believe me if I told you this, though. This is actually the most believable thing you would have heard all day, is that we found more bees. Does anybody know? Here we go. Okay. Guys, I promise you I'm not running a mod of... Oh, this one is fucking juicy bees right there. That's like ground level. Okay, we'll come back and do those ones in the morning. I don't even know what to tell you guys about my bee luck. But I am auctioning off 1 point of bee luck for 25 rusting gears, baby. Or I'm willing to do some deals. What can I get for 65 rusty and 10 temporal? Fucking whatever you want, Angel. From my inventory, that is. You're not running a mod? I am running a mod. I'm not running any type of mod that would change my bee luck, no. I don't think anything would change my bee luck. I think there's just a chance that maybe... You're gonna dip. Enjoy your day. Hey, Lord Dampus, thanks for hanging out. And thanks for all your work on my favorite mod in the game. Better Ruins. Okay, let's go to sleep. It's 23:48 p.m. And there are face crossbows being shot at me. I am the Bee Whisperer. Well, since you refer to your inventory as your pants, what exactly from your pants can I get for that price? Anything you want, Tiber. Okay, let's wait for the growly bears to go home. All right. We're going to finish this, but we have to do some swapsies. I'm going to show you guys what I mean. We're going to swap this row for cranberries. So this is all going to be cranberries. Then we're going to go ahead and add... we're going to move these back and do another row in the back. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. No, thank you, Dampus. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, this guy wants to get beat down. Hey, brother, you don't want none of this smoke, dog. Buddy. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hey. Hey, get off my property. Oh, jeez. Whoa, he brought... Oh, my God, I do know... Oh, you chose the wrong time. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I've got the cure for this. These guys fucked up. No. Don't do that. No. Ah! What now, bitch? Uh-oh. Daddy's here. Dude, don't do it. I'm zipping. I'm dodging. Oh, he missed. Bonk. Ooh, almost around the corner. Bonk. Yo, they weren't ready for Big Daddy's spear to come out swinging and missing. Trespassers will be trespassers will be executed. I've got the castle law here. This is the standard ground law. You come in. That's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Okay, listen, guys. I don't even know what to tell you guys. I don't even know what to say. That's actually even more annoying. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm not cheating. I'll show you my config files. I don't know what to tell guys. Trust me. Guys, I don't even know how to cheat, guys. Hold up. Show us your autoexec.bet. I'll show you guys my mod list if you guys really want to see it. Oh, I'm gonna drop some things. Guys, I promise you. I would not cheat. See, you guys have to remember, like, I wouldn't cheat like that shit because I enjoy having to go find that stuff. Show you my YouTube history. Listen, you don't have to show the config file. Thank you, Zervi Holava, for you know what? For trusting me. Just confirm. I'm not Googling. I did not Google those. Show me your credit card and I might believe you. It was Carla. Wait, what was her name? Clara. Guys, it was Clara. I told Clara not to install those hacks on my computer. I'm gonna hold on. I gotta call Clara and see why she would do this to me. Why would I do that to me? Here. Six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. That's like a 10-year-old internet meme. Okay, if you don't get the reference, that's okay. It means you're young. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, looking good. Are you paying for someone else to play my account? You know, yeah, Mortal Smurf. I'm paying Mortal Smurf to play my account. Wait, were these? Oh, these were. Oh. Okay, and then I'm gonna drop a hot 64 in the back line. Right, rot maxing. Oh, are you talking about my berry bushes? Probably, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to count it. I'll try not to count it because I think that's probably annoying. I probably should have counted. Now that I think about it, give me that back. Are these reds? These are blacks. Okay. Ooh. Okay, are we even, Steven, now? Are we even? Jesus Christ. It's close. One more row. One more fucking row would do it. Let's drop you guys back in here. You're coming with me. You're in there. Let's go ahead and eat all of these. We're gonna start. We gotta get the clay in. What are you gonna do with all the berries? Yeah, the berries we will do. So there's a bunch of things you could do with the berries. Number one is we can make wines. We can make pies. I think that with expanded foods on, we can do a lot more things. If we go to cranberry, dyes. So, bakes into, we can do dried cranberries. Ingredients for fruit dough, mashed fish pemmican, delicious. Fruit bars, muffin dough, mashed pemmican, candied cranberries, dried cranberries. The other thing is, even if it rots, we can use it as compost. So if we don't turn it into pies and doughs and candy and all of that to preserve it for the winter, if it rots, we can just use it as compost. Or I think we can also use the bricks that we will compress the stacks of cranberries into to feed animals if we decide to have a farm. So it's not like really a waste of time to do what we're doing, because even if we don't eat it all, it's still gonna get used. Let's drop all of you in here. Okay. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. And whoops. Let's grab you, and you. All right. What else do we... I feel like I need more room. I still don't have more room. We don't have any storage yet. I'm just going to eat these. I'm going to eat these nips. We're going to be a little wasteful here. Do I have a full stack of carrots? If I'm carrot maxed, okay. The carrots we can throw out. That all we're gonna need. This we need for skips. Those are fine. This has to come in here. Everything else I kind of need to keep. However, I need a few spaces here. Let's swap you and you. And then these three, we have to move up here. Pull this one out, put this one in, and now we can go ahead and knife this one. Knife this one to get those back. And we're looking pretty good. All right. We are going to do one more of these. I'm just going to be lazy. Let's just do one of these. We'll keep the rest of these for skips. So that will give us a third basket out here that we can use for a little bit. Let me grab one more of these. Drop you here. Drop you here, and then we'll be able to go ahead and pop everything that we don't want to carry around right in there. You're good. You're good. You're good. Trash, fire, crafting, you're in there. Everything else can come with me. Okay. Good. What I need to do now is I want to get an approximate... I want to get like an approximate spot where we would put the wall. Like what I want to do is try to put the pit kilns in like where they would go in our actual house. You know what I mean? So that we can kind of like build this house where it's going to stand. Hey, is that Chthonic? Chthonic, thank you for the lurk. Lizzie, thank you for the lurk. So we're gonna go ahead and use the dirt, but I'm gonna do a rough estimate of where our pit kilns would be, so that when it comes time to build the house, it's not like we have to break everything down and move it, but we can just replace the blocks. But we are gonna be doing 8 pit kilns. Let's come around here. All right, perfect. Let's start with this. So we know that our kitchen is probably going to go here. Thank you for the follow. We know our kitchen is likely... We could probably just rough this out. 1, 2, 3. If I want to do an 11 innie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. See what happens. Maybe we do a 7 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would put... Wait, that would have made this the wall. We obviously want an odd number, because then the door will go in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means the middle would be this one here. I'm just going to rough this house out. I'm not building the house out of soil. I just kind of want to know... If we want to do a 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then another wall here. So we know that we would kind of come this way. So this would kind of like be the kitchen. And I think we learned last time that the kitchen, like our buildings can be only so big. Hey chat, does anyone know how to fix the stutter? You have a pretty high-end PC, AMD 7900. Sasa Bamba is asking if anybody knows how to fix any stutter. 1, 2, 3, 7. That should be wide enough for the kitchen. And then maybe we do a second building, 1, 2, 3 wall here. And we'll rough this one out as well. I have actually never had any problem with the stutters. I think, Roofish, didn't you say that you had a graphic setting that was causing you a little bit of distress recently, or no? You found a lovely little village in VS you started to save the other day. You think you're going to take that over and make it your home. Nice. Tell them to see if their driver needs an update. You had the same issue when you first started playing. Sasa Bamba, I assume. Did you update your drivers? Did that issue be? Can't remember what it was that fixed it. Okay. Let's see. They have updated their drivers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this would be 1, 2, 3 wall. Come over here. That should be right. Do a little something like this. This. So that would be 2 7x11s. This would be like kitchen. This would be smithy. And then we would still have some room at the end for another room. If you had your settings turned up to the max, it was causing you to consume 50% of your CPU and 70% of your RAM. Then we'll do deck out there. Okay. So if we wanted to do this as a... This side is the pit kiln. Well, this... Ooh. Do you want me to tell you the reason why this isn't going to work? I gotta go one more building. This building probably doesn't need to be this large. I have an idea, and I know why. You guys are gonna love this. And there's a reason why this won't work. Let's make sure it's odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this. So this will be a 7x7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a 7x11 inner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7x11, 7x7, 7x11. 1, 2, 3 wall. Inner. 1, 2, 3. Shit. You're running 64% on your memory and 10% on your CPU. Shit, I don't know. The reason why I don't want to put the middle room as my smithing room is because I won't have room for... We won't have room for the windmills. So we'll do 3 rooms. Well, we'll do 3 rooms all the way down. We'll do the kitchen, and then that middle room, the smaller one, will be the tailoring room. And then maybe we can do an upstairs in that room. And then the last room down... Ooh, level 2 in the digging. Collecting, digging, and clay digger just seems the way to go. They're pretty helpful in the VS Discord. Yeah, sorry, Salsa, that's a bit of a bummer. So if we did this middle room as the blacksmith, we don't have a place to put my windmills. But if we do this down here, we can likely fill this in and do our windmills here and then run them into the blacksmith over here. So we would need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then this one, we would do bop, bop, bop. Then we'll run this one all the way down here. We'll go ahead and fill these in. We can make this look a little beautiful, more beautiful later, but I just want to have an idea of where the buildings are going to go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But then come up here. So we're going to rough these buildings out just to see where everything is going to go. And then hopefully... Okay, so this is kind of the look I wanted, which is the farms on the side. So we've got a regular farm here. We've got this here. We'll do kitchen area here, big kitchen area here. We'll do tailoring area here. Maybe we'll do this 2 floors, and then smithy here. Likely with, if we did, well, we can't do windmills here. We would likely have to do either windmills here or windmills here if we want to do multiple windmills. Oh, do we got any grapes? That is a reference to bop 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 da 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 da. A duck came into the grocery store and he said to the man, you know that one? I know that one. And what we're going to do then is we can dig our pit kilns here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, it's only 6. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bop, 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 bop. Yup, I know that song. I've got a 6-year-old. I know the duck song. I know Duck Song Part 2. I know Duck Song Part 2 as well. Oh, boy. This is actually not going to be big enough. It's going to have to be bigger. Wait, what the... Okay, who did this? Chat, who the fuck did this? Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Bop this here. Ramp it. Bop it, wrap it, pop it. Got any bloobs? No. I also think there is a way to do... I think this is probably... Wait, why is it wrong? No, that's right. You can probably just do... Shit. No, this is right. If you guys want to do mid-max madness, I think this is what it's like. This is what mid-max madness looks like. Yo, that's 12 kilns right there. I think it works like this. I don't know, though. Let's go ahead and get the top on it for now. Again, we're not building a soil house, okay? We're just getting this set up so we can get the kilns done. Also, having the clay right here is El Nutso. We also have a little bit of peat nearby. We should have the grass we need for most of them. The sticks are probably going to be a problem. We're going to have to go out sticking. It does look very dirty. I'm just trying to get a roof on them so we don't have any problems. We need rammed earth. Jesus, you guys have like a big rammed earth has been paying Drax Fantastic to sell you guys on the message of rammed earth. We need a double waddle. Well, maybe we'll do some waddle dobby this time. Maybe we'll do a little waddle dobby. Bop, 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 bop. Let's go up one more so I don't get claustrophobic. Son of a biscuit, I fell in my hole. All right, there we go. Here we go. Bop, 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 bop. All the way down. We're gonna need a little bit more. Son of a biscuit. No, we won't. We're 100%, like, we're already, like, ahead of where we were last run. I know it doesn't feel like it, but we're, like, 100% ahead of where we were last run. Like, we already have bee skeps down, being populated within a couple days. Like, we didn't do bees really at all last run. And, like, we didn't have a berry farm last run. We didn't have enough, we didn't have enough, flax last run. Like, we're actually, the fact that we don't have a house, okay, but we're definitely ahead of last run. All right, hold up. I gotta pop off right now. Ooh. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, that stuff is dope. I don't see any giant hanging gardens or world wonders. We don't have a world wonder yet. Hold on, I can't fuck this up, guys. Step 1. Imagine being the person who makes a prospecting pick, chat. Am I right? Am I right? Imagine making a prospecting pick. I'm gonna sloppy this in here. We need this. Yo, we're about to go a little clay nutty. Okay, so if we fill all 12 of these, like we are good. I didn't want to say that, Digi. I didn't want to say that. Okay. You know what? I don't want people to feel bad about their play style. All right, that one's done. We need the hammer mold. Bippity boppity, straight in here. Perk taught me how to use the prospecting pick. Oh my god. I can't believe he would do that too. Imagine. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Play the game you win. You guys, I hope you know by now. Play the game the way you enjoy. I am just kidding. I just want everybody to love the game as much as I do. I talk a lot of shit. I forget we have a lot of new people in chat. I don't want anybody to take me seriously. Unless I say seriously, chat. I'm gonna let's get some crucies going. There we go. Imagine knowing enough about this game to know whether that's a good thing or not. True. True. Listen, the people who love there are prospecting picks people like on Reddit, and they love it, and they've got it down to a science, and I love that for them. I am very fortunate that I get all of my ore doing something I love more than getting ore. Like, all of the ore I get is just a byproduct of caving. And that's just my playstyle. It's not everybody's playstyle, and that is okay. But I just jump in every hole I find, and I gotta look in every little nook and cranny. Because I gotta find all the stuff in there. Ooh, hold up. Unless I say I'm totally serial, that's correct. Thank you, Cam Bam. Get these crucies, then we'll go ahead and get the crocs. He's in here. This is always a lot of fun until I gotta go get all the materials to get it going. You there, you there. All right, so we got the crucibles. Let's go ahead and get the raw cooking pots. Sometimes you jump into the hole before you've had it. That's correct. Sometimes the holes pull me in. Okay, sometimes I jump into them willingly. Sometimes they pull me in. Wait, you did panning for real life? You did panning in real life, Cam Bam? Yo, should we bring back the wait a minute, the panning punishment? Yo, we should call it the punishment now. Okay. The punishment is now a thing. That's where when chat pisses me off, we have to pay in 30 cubes of bony dead people. I must, Knight. I must. I see it and I must. It's my duty. Did you guys punching out? Get back in here. I actually don't mind the panning. You know, as a streamer, I try to reduce the amount of stuff that I do that is not exciting. You know, like, this isn't exciting, but it's necessary. The panning, like, isn't extraordinarily exciting. It is to me a little bit because I like the gambling of things. I know I talk about this all the time, but you know, I'm a big, like, ARPG player, like Path of Exile. I've been playing Path of Exile forever. I love the loot. I love, like, any game where I just get to kill billions of things and then just loot it all up because of the loot high. And panning kind of does that a little bit for me. We need bowls, bowls, bowls. Why is it like that? Ooh, we have to make some of those. Rock red. Cooking pot. I wonder. This has got to be just the regular crocs, I'm guessing. I'm just gonna bust out the middle here. You would love the epic loot Valheim mod? Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll give that a go. Wait. No crucible. Oh, this is good. We do need the Crocs. We do need the Crocs. Them bowls. We gotta get them bowls next to. Item rarity for... Yeah. Your take on what people enjoy... Yeah. My content creator brain says that nobody wants to watch this. But, like, my like... I get it brain is, like, people who watch Vintage Story... Like, they know that this is what they're going to be watching. You know what I mean? I will never... I have two wolves inside of me that are fighting. One of them always wants to be doing something exciting. And one of them is terrified that everybody's going to get bored clay napping. Even though everybody that watches Vintage Story watches clay napping. I don't know. This is how it works, chat. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We've got the cooking pots, we've got the crucies, hammer mold, pickaxe mold. We got some Crocs. We need some ingots next. Let's go ahead and smash these ingots. Then we need bowls. You get a 6-star y'all and just... Ooh, yeah, that doesn't even sound like anything I want a part of. Yo, pick kill moment, baby. Yup, we filling it. I'm filling the whole thing, too. Yeah, the sounds in this game are phenomenal. Sound aside. I don't even play this game. I know. Guys, I know. Trust me. I don't know how to make myself okay with it, though, as a streamer. You know what I mean? I know it probably doesn't look like it, but I put a lot of effort into trying to make the stream entertaining to hide the fact that I'm not good at the games I play. So when things aren't entertaining, like, my anxiety creeps up. That's why I do stupid shit. Sometimes I'm like, no, we're not going to upgrade our armor. We're just going to go kill the boss today. And then we end up in a 7-hour death spiral when we could have just spent 30 minutes upgrading our armor. You know what I mean? Like, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. All right. So we probably should fire these. We got those. You know what? Let's get this. Let's just get this out of the way. Yo, Sano, what's up, dude? You are good at these games? Absolutely fooled me. I had no idea. What's up, Sano? Thank you. What's up, man? I haven't had a chance to make it over your way in a little while, but Sonic is one of my longest kind of probably stream friends. He streams a lot of indie horror games. A lot of things of that nature, and he's a good guy. He's got a great community. We just did some multiplayer a little while back. Same deal. I've had a chance to pop over it a bit. Yeah, I hear it, man. Everybody's busy. You know, with it being summer, my son and I have just been at the pool, and you know, it's just like by the time I get him to bed, I'm just, you know, tired. He didn't address me as the battery daddy from Astramus. Yep. Man, what a wild time that was. Genuine suck is better than inting suck. I agree. When you all did that co-op, all I was call is Sonic kept yelling at me. Yeah, he probably deserved it though. The battery charge me up, battery daddy. Look, I was doing my best to figure out that battery puzzle, my guy. I mean, I know it doesn't look like it, but like I was working hard to figure it out. I can't believe you won that I think you cheated at the end. That stupid 1v1. Oh, we had the quote? I didn't know we had the quote. Thank you, Grey Mulkin. And everybody who works so hard to maintain the quote database. Let's see. It's because Killer's expert guidance. Look, I had to give up being the eyes and ears of the operation because I couldn't tell left from right. I would never lord it over you like that, bud. You should know that. Let's see. Okay, hold up. I gotta go. What time is it? It's 22:30 p.m. Let's go to sleep. We're get up in the morning. We're gonna go dig some more clay. You know, I saved that VOD. I don't think I ever processed that into clips, and I need to. I don't think I've processed the headliners or Astromist into clips, but I saved the local recorded VOD. So that's something I probably need to get onto. Even though he was usually lost, it was big brain strategy to make the game let its guard down. That's right. That's what I do. I typically just lull people into a false sense of security. All right, we're zooted on food. Let's go. Oh my god, my shovel's gonna break. Why would you go left when Killer tells you right? Remember when I tried to get you to do reversies on my instruction because I couldn't be... Because it was like opposite for me. So instead of me telling you the opposite of what I saw, I wanted you to do the opposite of what I was telling you was wrong. Oh man, that was good. That was good fun. No. When I say left, you go right. Oh man. We have almost got us filled up in here. We do not have enough sticks. We don't have enough peat. We just need this clay. Let's get everything made, and then we'll worry about how we're going to fire it later. Yo, this is a great spot right here. We've got this little bay here. We've got all of this. We got those bees. I think the bees take 6 days. I'm guessing that by July 1st, we should be able to go snatch them bees. I'm going to be snatching them bees. Crap this. What do we need? Got it. Raw ceramic hive. Okay, let's go ahead and... I don't know. I assume we need these. I assume we're going to need these. So let's make the hive. And we'll make the honey pot. So we can at least get one up to kind of learn how it works. I assume that this is what we need for the Langstroth hives. Let's just get it. Let's just kind of like dirty copy. Oh, that was a terrible idea. This one might have been faster to just do manually, but look, we're already too deep on this one. We just gotta let it ride. Oh, there's one more roundabout up here. You know, there's part of me that likes the clay processing XSkills that gives you like an extra voxel when you copy, because if you're doing a shitload of clay, actually helpful. But once we fire this, we'll have everything that we need. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not going to say something stupid. Yeah, once we fire this, we'll have everything that we need to get our copper tools. Yo, this thing's being nutty. Can I see something other than that damn shovel? This is a digging stream. Listen, Bonnie, what I want you to do is look at my right hand and tell me what's happening right there near my pants. Wrong answers only. Ooh, this was a bad idea. Oh, shit. Okay. Some jazz hands. Yeah, you get another co-op game you want to play? I'm down. We'll grab... Okay, so that is the raw ceramic hive. Let's look at this. We need raw ceramic honey pot. I'm a bit of a honey pot myself. I don't know what that means. Someone might have... We might have to strike that one from the record. There we go. Ooh, it's this one. It's actually adorable. This is an adorable little honey pot. There's another thing up here I think I gotta make. I'm just gonna make all the honey stuff. What we should be doing is the ingots. Like, I like to have like 12 to 20 ingots so we can just do big banana pours. We do not have a nug pit. We gotta get the Charky Nug pit in. Saving up for the character buy-in so I could be his wooden dummy staring at his skeps. Oh, you guys, I wish I could name my dummies. I would do character buy-ins for my mannequins. Wait a minute, can I name my mannequins with the mannequin mod? I would 100% allow you guys to spend points to be a mannequin. You know what? Nope, I would do just real life money only. It's good, $5, and I would. Oh, kidding. I would. Am I though? Yeah, $5, and I'll name a mannequin after you, Dumpy. How do you feel about that? I gotta see if I can name the mannequins though. Wait, did we do bowls? We didn't do bowls. Wow, that was almost a big miss. 100% more. Listen, save your points when the RimWorld DLC comes out on July 11th. I will be crashing and burning so many colonies. You guys will need all of the points you can get. Hopefully, Sonicat. I hope Sonicat is going to be playing the new RimWorld DLC when it comes out. Okay, we got bowls. Let's just check one more time. Pickaxe, hammer, crucibles, cooking pots, crocks, shit. Oh, ingot molds, anvil, ceramic hive, honey pot, bowls. There was a thing called a Urbrack hook mold. I don't need that one. Large hook mold. We probably will do those. Let me see if there was any other honey shit in here. Mugs, flower pots, raw pattern checker, raw pattern lines to decorate glazed ceramics, raw planter red, raw spouted clay lid, vat, raw vessel red, raw vessel lid. Okay, I think we're good to just pop ingots for a little bit. Wait, why are we firing shit? Why not? Yeah. We'll get a few ingot molds so we can do big pours. Yeah, Roofish, listen. I told you guys, like, I'm basically, this run is like I'm the Costco of Vintage Story. Like, you don't come in here and just, like, fire 3 things. If you come by mayonnaise, you're getting a fucking gallon of it, or you're getting nothing. Do you understand? That's, like, what we're doing this run, bud. Like, I already have my house, like figured out where everything, I don't know what I'm gonna make it out of. My house is, like, mostly figured out. Grab you. Like, you buy in fucking bulk when you come here. Okay, you back the truck up when you come here. Alright, let's go ahead and pop it. The Costco of this game? Meaning he does a lot of shit everywhere, but he doesn't have any idea where it's true. That is actually true. It's almost time for us all to be big sad when we realize how many sticks we need. Yo, this is like we are firing a boatload. Shit. Okay. You want some of them Costco hot dogs? Let's go ahead and get it filled up. The sticks will not come so easy. I should have done the math on how many of these we needed. Hold on, I don't know what... hold on one second, guys. I gotta see. Trying to text. I don't know if I can get my boy. Jesus, then we're still at the beach at 4:30. Okay, well, we might have some more time. It's like 45 minutes home from the beach, so we should be good to make sure we get all of this finished up. So we have everything for the kitchen. We have everything for our copper productivity. And we have a bunch of things that we probably need for the new B-skeps that I've never used. Okay, this thing can eat shit. Get out of here. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what happened there. Okay, we gotta make another axe. And I need sticks. We've got flint with me. All right, let's go. It's a beach day for real? Yeah, my son is at the beach with his grandma. They have been there all day. So, yeah. He's going to be super tired tonight, which is always nice. It makes bedtime, where the fuck are all the bushes? Oh, we got to go. Wait a minute. We got to go get trees. Trees, good shit up here. Let's go get trees because we need to get the charcoal pit going as well. We need the kiln. I need sticks, wood for the charcoal kiln, and peat while we're out here. Somewhere, some beach. Oh, God. Modlist. Modlist with the dad. Well. You guys will never guess what I just found. We've got, what, 12? So I'm going to need, what, 48 peats, I think. It's 4... Whatever 4 times 12 is, Chad. We're going to need that many of these. The Kill a Beach episode? Nobody wants that. No, trust me. Trust me, it's bad enough when I go to the pool with my son. Nobody wants to see this dad bod. This Nosferatu fucking dad bod. You know what I mean? Just pasty white. Sorry for the visuals, Chad. I probably went a little TMI right there. Alright, that is good. We got a little bit of peat. And we need some logs. Let's go. We'll start logging here. Oh, a beach episode. I don't know. I thought you just meant a beach episode, like maybe on the OnlyFans you wanted like video of me like what was the sunscreen? You wanted like the dog pulling at the back of my underwear? Why I look back over and bite my lip? While I look at you and bite my lip? Is that what I don't know. That's what I thought you were talking about. Surprisingly, I'm down for that for a cost. And I'll bet you that my price is lower than yours. Seawage just punching out. Hey, punch back in. Punch back in, Seawage. We're not done. We're not even close to done. I need another punch out. Get back in here. We're not even close to done, bud. Copper tone. Yep. Nah, it's dinner time, Killa. Let's leave talking about your body until people are done eating churros. Sorry if I spoiled anybody's dinner. How many woods? Oh, we need mega woods. All right. These little birches are not what I need. I'm in search of the mega wood. Did I dig this out? Oh, I must have dug that out. Or did that just naturally spawn like that? I'm in search of the mega wood. God damn it. Oh, here we go. One of those, like, I need one of those thick, like, quad trunk maples. Okay, I don't need you. I don't need you, Buster. Here we go. We'll just start here. Grab as much of this as we can. We're just gonna do a niner for the Shark Nug Pit. Do we still have food with us? We've got 31 berries that are like half rotten. Step number 1, though, this run, as soon as we get the saw, we're gonna make the lime water. We know precisely where the lime is this run. Ooh, oh, hurt me. Oh, hurt me. Let's go. We are in search of the mega wood. Oh my god, it's gonna be a good pop right here. I'm so ready. This is gonna fill my pants. Like 100% pants fill. Yo, hold on. Oh, I'm just gonna reload that. God damn it. Yep, we're here all day. The never-ending whacking. Yo, we might need another axe. Come on, baby. I'm gonna look straight up, and when this one pops, it's gonna be glorious. I'm gonna zoom in nice and tight so we can like see the voxels in here. Any moment, this thing is just gonna let loose. Right? It is, right? Ooh. Oh! We did it. It's oak, and I feel bad. I feel bad using oak for what we're using it for, but you know, jeez, we are oaked out of our minds right now. All this. Okay. Yes. 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 Prayer. Similar, but different. We're not making wood cocky a thing, chat. Okay, we're not making that a thing. There we go. A few little slurpees down here. Yo, baby, let's go. Wait, whoa. There's three boars right there. What is that all about? Did we get enough sticks though? 27 sticks. I think we're gonna need some more sticks. Let's just go ahead and stick our way home. This, as usual, I'm trying to be a family-friendly streamer. To appeal to a broader audience in my chat is making it weird. 37. I don't think I've ever done a 12 before. Like a first pour that was a 12 on one of these runs. I think maybe 8 is the largest I've ever handled. 8 at one time, but this one's 12, and I'm excited about it. Because this one, I think we're going to be... This one's going to kind of keep me set for a bit. Where is... Straight this way. You know, the forest really isn't that far. I thought we were going to struggle, but we do have a forest right back there, which is kind of nice. Why would YouTube... Why are you guys always blaming YouTube, chat? YouTube chat's like pretty well behaved. I would say YouTube chat is pretty mature. Ooh, look at this going, baby. Look at this going already on day one. I'm so excited for tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream, because we are going to go actually nutty. I need to make one change to all of this before we light it up. Before we spark up, as they say. Oh boy. Okay. We didn't we didn't fulfill a requirement on that one there. The spoo-woo-wunking? We'll be doing some spoo-woo-wunking, don't even worry. Oh god, it ate my shovel. I'm just gonna punch these. Here, just give me a few more. I'm gonna go ahead and get some knife sticks. I think it's 8 per. Oh my god, I can get another one right there. Hi, do you have a stick in you? No. Are they really? They're really... I'm gonna punch them. Better luck when I punch them. Alright, there we go. I think we just need 8, maybe? Boing and boop. There we go. Looking good. Alright, let's start filling. Here we go. And... boink. Wait, what are we doing that? What are we doing that for? And you know what I'm gonna do? What's the lazy? I'm gonna do this. Watch this. Oh shit, not like that. I'm gonna do this the laziest way possible. Actually, this might not even work. Hold up. Oh, this is 100% gonna work. We gotta move this anyway. The cows are attacking. You guys know I'm working hard when I'm tooting. It's just a byproduct of my toots, of my productivity. Those are called productivity toots, okay? You guys want to sit around making food, or you guys want to sit around making history? Yeah, we'll dig this one out. Bop. Nice try, chat. We're not burning down. We're not burning down the whole goddamn winery again. Not this time. I've got 31 berries that have been waiting for just this moment. Also, this room is not big enough, but that's okay. We'll work on it. We'll figure that out. That's a future killer problem. Future killer hates past killer. All right, we are full. Are you guys ready to get lit? Because I'm ready to get lit. All right, here we go. 1, 2. Is when I count them or no. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do another entire relight after this of probably ingots and crocs. But if we're gonna, I don't know if bricklayers. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at bricklayers and see what it requires. If we actually have to make like a bunch of bricks, then we're gonna start firing those. Yo, we just doing nasty clay tonight. We're nasty clay, and look at this. Boink. Here we go. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. Fine. I will go. I'm going to add one more layer in here. I will be... I'm not taking any chances. Okay? I'm not taking any fucking chances. It looks like it jumps 2 cells. Not happening, chat. Nice try. For those of you that have not been here for previous runs, I built a winery not unlike this one here, a little smaller, and didn't realize that the whole thing could catch fire. So I built an entire winery. I set up my kilns, went to bed. I woke up the next morning. This entire, like, a field this big was just gone. Like, just gone. So if you're wondering why I'm taking my fire security very seriously right now. Yep. I turned around and the whole thing was empty and I was just in shock. Like, I just couldn't understand why everything was so awful. Okay, now that that is going, the only thing that we should be worrying about for the rest of the stream... Oh, charcoal pit. Let's go get the pit killed in. It's a... No, I actually had to learn that lesson twice. Yeah, I wish you were right. I wish that was a lesson that I only learned once, but unfortunately... I think we might have learned that lesson twice. Yeah, that might have been a 2-lesson lesson. This here. All right, scoop all this up. I'm gonna run a double. I think we can run a double. But we do need to make a new axe. My axe shit the bed, and we'll go bonk, bonk, nap. Okay, the lady did suck the color out of me in that game. Not in a literal sense, Cray. All right, that's a little out of context, bud. Wow. Ooh, all right. Let's go ahead and bonk this all up around here. Get ready to get it done. And you know what? We'll just it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see what we need to do here. Grab this. Grab this. I'm just tossing it on the ground now. We just don't even care anymore. Here we go. Okay, let's do some swapsies. That's fine. And you. Holy shit. Yo, we got a row. There we go. So we're gonna go ahead and build 2 charcoal kilns. This should give us almost 100 charcoal. And that will... a charcoal pit, sorry, not a kiln. There's ways that you could just do 1, but I never do that. I don't know why. So we're gonna do 2 that will be a 1 deep by 9er. And it's gonna just eat my axe. It's gonna eat this little baby axe pretty hard. We're just gonna bonk all these straight in here. Like this. Then we can bonk you down here. Boink, boink. Okay, good. So we're gonna need this charcoal for when the pit kilns are done so we can go ahead and superheat the copper we don't have and turn it into the picks we can make. But you know what? That's a problem for future killer. At least we have all of this going. As long as all of this is going, all we got to do is find a little bit more copper. And we should be good. Let's try to do this in the right way. What do we need? Ooh, there we go. 3, 4. Good. You want to level? I've never done any other size than this. There's no chance. Somebody, who is it? Gray did the math the other day. It was like 45,000 logs. I would have to be like in the middle of a giant redwood forest if I were ever going to even attempt that. There's no way I would have the patience. That would have to be like a donation. Somebody would have to be like, I'm gonna give you, if I donate X amount of dollars, would you do an 11 by 11 pit? Minimum, like, I'll tell you how little I want to do that. $2,000. $2,000 minimum fucking donation for that shit, chat. That's how little I want to make one of those. If you were like, I'll give you $1,999, I would be like, nope. No, I'm sorry. You know my price. Because that sounds awful. I should be able to flex that, though. That's true. $1.75. Might need a little more than that. Okay. Yo, look at these kilns, chat. Yo, we are making insane progress. Like, this is crazy for day 1. I mean, we don't have a house, but like we have an insane farm. My nips are 4 or 5 already. They're stunted, which isn't a big deal. They get stunted because of the heat. Once my nips get 5 of 5, we're gonna harvest them, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna re-nip it. We'll re-nip it. Let's see if we have anything in here that we can consolidate. Go here, we'll go here. For 2,000, I would expect you to make a hit video on the 11 by 11 is the pit meta. Here we go. Yeah, so we're gonna nip up. I mean, once these nips pop, so some of them are stunted, but they're at 4 or 5. We're gonna collect all these nips and then replant. So these have a turn time of 5 days. So like you can get 2 or 3 nip plantings in a season. So you can see they're already at 4 or 5. They've got one more growth tier until we can harvest them for max for max value or max yield. The carrots are 4 or 7. If we wanted to, we could probably get another carrot harvest in, and then our flax is already 4 of 9. Like everything's looking good in here. How do I manage the nutrients? So strawberry, crop rotation works, compost works, and I also, by virtue of being a homesteader most of the time, I can make soil boosters. I would say, number 1, you can just pull up the old blocks and put new ones down if you want to do that. So pull up the old blocks, put new ones down. Kind of tedious, lots of labor. Number 2 is you can compost them, and that will replenish the nutrients. Number 3, as a homesteader, I can make soil boosters. You know, there's number 4. You can rotate crops. That's the 4 ways. The 4 ways that it can be done, that I know of. What time is it? It's 9 p.m. The last thing that I need to make all of this work is... Oh, I know. Hold on. I have to... Whoa, not that. I see bushes, I whack them. I need... We might as well just make a quick tool rack and some tongs. We'll go ahead and make the tongs. Remember what the tongs are here. The tongs are wooden tongs. Easy. I have a rope at home. Let's do one of these to get started. Good. Let's go get a rope. I need 6 sticks. I've got 5. Let's get one more. Dear game, please stick me. Okay, there we go. Drop this here. And wait, where's my thing? All right, let's grab my things. We've got this here, and I think it was like this. Okay, we'll hang the tongs up over here. Pop. Okay, we've got the tongs, we've got the crucible. We've got everything except for the requisite amount of... Guys. There it is. Okay. Grab this. You go in there. Let's go ahead and stack this in here. I lost my shit for a second. Get this up. We located a little bit of surface copper that I would like to go grab. So what we'll do, I'm sure that's probably not going to catch fire. Let's go to sleep. We're going to run out there and grab the surface copper that we found. And we'll check the bee skeps because it was kind of out that way. We can also grab, let's bring the blue clay. And we might have to go ahead and farm some more cattails to put some more skeps up. We also, Angel says saltpeter, compost, bone meal, and potash also boost nutrients. Thank you, Angel. These skeps. Let's fucking skep it up. Use all classes, XSkills, compatibility. I don't, Strawberry Candy. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I guess I would have to look at it to see what it does. We're going to go ahead and snatch these. Let's see how many we have. 10. I think we need to do 2 more skeps, which would be 16 apiece, so 32 cattails. RQ. And then we'll go grab the copper that we found, and we'll skip up. Just add skills. Oh, it adds skills for the new classes. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I'll have to take a look at it. Maybe for next run. Nah, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Prayer. Angel has been... Look, Angel has been feeding me all the information. And then I sound like I know what I'm doing on the YouTube side. You know what I mean? Like, I don't tell anybody that YouTube has been giving me all the information, and then I just sound super smart. You're kind of ruining it, Prayer. No offense. But you're blowing up my fucking scam I got going on. There we go. Looking good. And boom. I'm gonna just build a bridge. We'll build a nice bridge here. Yeah, you're good, Angel. Prayer was doing a good job of locking down the back seating, but we're gonna... I need you to keep feeding me information so I sound smart. That's the most important thing. It's okay if we break the rules as long as it's in pursuit of making me look better. Seems like a bit of a double standard, and that's because it is. Wait, what do I hear? Thought I heard more bees. Oh, bees this way. Let's go take a look. Some cranberry bushes. I don't think we need to pick anymore, but we will eat them while we're out. I need a webcam to look better. No, that would be that would take the stream down a notch. Okay. Ooh, this was that beautiful one. Jump this here. Whoops. Grab this guy here. And we should just be able to bonk this one here. I don't have any flowers with me, but I do have some bloobs. Let's go ahead and pound bloobs. I'll grab them. Need these. All right, let's grab some sick flowers. Oh, wow, Chad. Why would... There's no way this leads someplace fun. Dead people fucking cubes. Dead people cubes. All right. I need quick flowers. What is my quickest option for flowers? Is cat mints this way. Okay. Ooh. All right. Yeah. Oh. Here we go. Also, once the pit kilns are done, we'll have our crocks and our cooking pots and our bowls, so we'll be able to start eating some better meals. So we would be able to go ahead and, scavenge up some of the carrots. I mean, the turnips are going to be done soon anyway. It's like infinite food. I'm going to give them some beautiful cat mints over here. Punish us? You guys want a punishment? Is that what you're saying? That just sounds like you're saying, let's like Boston. Punishment sounds like maybe you're from Boston saying, actually saying the word punishment. 15. Beautiful. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. And I'm going to bonk, bonk, bonk in here just like this. Make it nice. Get nice and dirty with these cat mints. All right, there we go. 10 days. Okay, this one is good. Let's go check the next one. Really? Yeah, I gotta shave my head. I haven't shaved my head in like 2 weeks. It's making me crazy. This one I think might be... This one might be a little too high. Can't really see. We might forego, unless it's like right here. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in this one. This one is annoying me. That was resin. Where did we put the marker for? I swear I dropped a marker on this mountain for some copper. All right, what's the other options? There really is not a lot of... Was it the other way? Shit, we went to the wrong mountain. Beehive. This one's good. All right, let's go south then and check this other beehive. Maybe we'll accidentally a little bit of copper on the way. I literally need 3 nuggies to get my pickaxe made. We're so close. Ooh, we almost extinguished my torch. What the... Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear, but... all these bees are getting so annoying. Everywhere I go. It's just bees, bees, bees. Where is it? He's Googling bee looks. Is that it right there? Wild beehive. Nearby flowers 11. We are... This is let's just get this one. Let's see. I am not really close. No! God, I did... You know what? I'll do it for the bees. I will extinguish my torch for the bees. I'm willing to make the sacrifice, chat. Add one to the counter, team. If it makes the bees happy. Where's the torch command? The mods got it. We need to go to 16. Honestly, I think there's plenty of flowers here. I think we could just, like, drop this skep dirty. We'll just drop it dirty style. You and boink. You know what? I'll take a look around. It appears to be... You know what? Well, let's do it right. Drop this up here. Boink. Shut up, brown sage. That might be good there. Boink. Boink. And you know what? Why would the brown sedge do this to me? That's fine. Take this one out. I think it's actually registering enough as is. It says there's 11. Apparently it's a much larger radius than I thought it did. Because I don't see 11 there. Let me grab a couple of these. We'll grab another 4 lilies and we'll tuck them in here all kind of nice. Here we go. All right. Okay, so that one is filled. That one is filled. I still don't know. You know what? Where I'm gonna find. Let's just go ahead and bang south. I'm just gonna bang south. My torch is already out. We might as well just keep banging. I want to make sure that I've got another 16. Another 16 of these. Do we want to go? Let's just bang south this way. We'll go straight down the hole. That's like 5 bee skeps. I think what we're gonna have to do is get a temporary place at home to house the skeps once we start bringing them back, because we have to wait until they produce honey before we can actually start making the Langstroth hives. We also still have to make sure that we're making the hives correctly. And what we might have to do is do one more firing. So I'm guessing we're going to need 8 of those Langstroth hives. I don't know how they work. But I think that 8 would actually cover all of our farms and our berries. So, and they appear to come in 3 pieces. I think we fired 2 of the 3 pieces last time. So once that firing that we just did is done, we'll likely start firing more of the clay things for the Langstroth hives. I really don't know how we're going to... Like, I don't think the crops count as flowers. So we would have to figure out how to put flowers in the crop somehow. But I also feel like if we planted flowers on some of the crop spots, the amount of yield that's increased by the hives is going to be more than the amount of yield we would lose by not having those 6 or 8 plots there. I don't know if that makes sense. What did Southis do to deserve banging it? Listen. Oh, jeez, Louise. Did we... Is that's the one we got. We can't go home without copper. We literally can't... Like, there's no point in going home unless we have at least 3 more copper. So everybody needs to buckle the fuck in, keep their eyes on the ground, find the copper. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Okay? That was from a show that my grandfather used to watch. It was way before my time. Okay. What is that? No. Underrated show? Or maybe it was properly rated. I don't remember the name of it, honestly. Yo, we just out here snacking and whacking. There's no way. Okay, we gotta, like, just run into some fucking accidental surface capo up here. I know you aren't that young. Hey, White Ticker, how are you? Ooh, I got bonus bloobs. Bonus bloobs, best bloobs. Let's be on the lookout for resin on the pine trees as well as surface copper. Somebody has to look straight down. Somebody has to look straight up. The writer strike at the end of season 2 didn't help it. Shit, okay, also, somebody has to shit their pants. There is a wolf right there. Heroes? Yeah, I think that's what it was, JPD. We got a little light rain. Is that light rain or is that just the wind tickling the leaves? Hard to tell. Let's double back. Oh, okay, there's a wolf right there. Let me double back and make sure that's the one we got. I feel like there was a copper that we marked. Okay, this is definitely the one we got. Right. Let's go west. See if we can find some copper out here. Well, you know what else we should do? Nobody tell that wolf what's happening right now. Nobody tell that wolf that we're we gotta get some animal holes up while we're just banging around. We'll get a couple of these in case we accidentally some animals into them. And then this would be like a good source of like passive-ish leather. It's only got to be too deep for wolves. We will do this. I have a feeling that we will be out here a lot as we're kind of trekking around, so we can check that one when we come this way. We're gonna go west. There has to be Kappa up here. If we see more wolves, we'll dig more holes. Well. Okay, that wolf. Okay, that wolf is just fucking bronzy chasing me. Oh, let's go back. Shit, it saw me. I thought he link leashed. Hold up. That wolf will be dismayed when it finds out about how it's about to get tricked. Go west, life is peaceful there. I don't know, I'm in New England. Kind of sucks, really. The heroes thing unlocks some forbidden memories. Uh-oh. Is that good or bad, nice guy? Let's see. We have another animal hole here. Usually, I don't like my holes too close together. But there seems to be a lot of animals out here. So we're going to go ahead and mark those. And we'll go ahead and head this way. Those marked. We should get some around the house. And we also should put the wattle fence up and get our farm going if if we're going to make a concerted effort to try to do animals. Let's see what we got here. Got a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of not copper in here. Ooh, the Pet Shop Boys. Yeah, I can't even name a Pet Shop Boys song. Oh, Pet Shop Boys were like, you can dance if you want to, you can leave your friends behind. I think that was them, right? Okay, we're getting a little further. Getting a little further than I would like here. Are we going for it? Let's go for it. How do we get the second punch out redeemed? There is none. You're just stuck here, Sea Wage. You're fucking stuck here, bud. Ooh, let's go check this sexy ass bauxite. Gotta be some sexy copper in the sexy bauxite. Oh, this is terrible because the bauxite makes me bauxite stones make me think it's copper. Just because the way it's got orange in it. This looks like an interesting bit of world gen up here that we need to investigate. And please stop trolling. Wait, who's trolling, Gray? Who's trolling? How dare you accuse me of trolling? Take a look around here. We should collect some flowers for the skep since we're not getting anything else useful. We're gonna go home skunked again, aren't we? We are 100% getting skunked right now. Not even in a good way. We gotta go straight south. So you wanna know how to get around this mountain? We're gonna cut south. Ooh, I will take you. Fucking get in. Get in my pants, blueberries. All right, there we go. Resin. We'll grab this. So we need resin for a couple of things. We'll need resin, I think. Like, I know we need resin for the fruit press. And I think we need resin maybe for the axles. What the fuck is black trumpet? That is 1000% poisonous. Like, that screams. It's actually... What the fuck? It's not. I feel a little cheated. I'll grab a little bit of that. Feel a little cheated. Like, black trumpet sounds like some poisonous shit. What do we want to grab for flowers? We'll grab... Yeah, well, let's just grab these. We are not bushing. Yo, you know what? Get rid of these. Those, my love affair with those are over. I like these. It's like a smaller type of bush that makes, like, the skep look taller. Like, you can see the top of the skep better in these in the Dwarven Fursies. So this is heather. And they're like just low to the ground. So this skep just sticks up a little further. Makes it a little more visible. The catmint just hides it. The catmint hides it. You can't really see the skep very clearly. Go ahead and grab all of this while we're here. We're going to need a bunch of these. We've got 4 skeps that are currently being populated. So I'm just going to grab a whole load of these. I just threw your favorite flower away? Okay, no, here's the thing. Angel, I like the catmints. I really do. They're just too tall for my skeps. They're just too tall for my skeps. All right, we're going... Yeah, I want to cut back towards this slate. There's no way I'm going to get skunked on copper. It's just not possible. All right, hold on. I gotta zero myself in. All right, everybody should be manifesting copper right now. I'm gonna run a pattern through here. 3. I just need 3. I literally need 3 surface nuggies for my pickaxe. Somebody's got to have this psychic juice to manifest me some nugs. Yo, the crimson maples are actually awesome. They are actually awesome looking. They always catch my eye. All right, resin. Maybe we can get resin as a constellation prize. I think we need 2 resin maybe for the fruit press. So we'll collect that. I think we also need maybe fat for it as well. So we're gonna have to go ahead and whack some animals in the holes. Trying to make it... I kind of want to get like... Oh yeah, straight through here. Yeah, I'm willing to work for it. Usually it's in like some really inconvenient place. It's got to be right here. Come on. Come on, chat. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, maybe something... Flint and shale. It's so disappointing. Flint and shale just gives me like big disappointed dad vibes. Yo, the russulas. I think we can eat these russulas. A little russula snacky out here. Water in there. Time is it? It's 4 p.m. in game. So no danger of torch going out, or rather needing the torch for a little bit. Let's come up here. An inconvenient truth, this Killadrix story about the traveling with berries. You've got a separate maple farm for syrup and wood. The crimsons are just trim. Oh. Yo, Willie's like doing some fucking big banana shit. I just run around in this game like a squirrel. Trying to get a nut to move your butt to the dance floor. Everybody over here, everybody over there. Name that song. Name that group. Name that group. Also, I'm not convinced that some of those... I feel like those lyrics are family friendly in context. It's not Marky Mark. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Marky Mark. That's Pusha T. It is... You guys are... You know what? You young kids... It's not DMX. No, X is not going to give it to you. Oh, shit. I was scratching my ear. Since Hosgoth on YouTube, first one to actually get it. The CNC Music Factory. Thank you, Hosgoth, for taking this seriously. Is it Bruce Willis? This game is a constant ooh piece of candy. Yeah, it is. But you know what? It's one of the things I love about this game is there's like always just stuff to be doing. There's always stuff you can see, you can find. You know what I mean? Like, and I always feel like the time that I spend is moving me forward regardless of what I'm doing. Even just running around right now, you know, we'll find some crops. We'll find we'll probably find everything but what we're looking for. The groove is indeed in the heart. Listen, CNC Music Factory had like a bunch of bangers. Underrated. Underrated. Angel says, am old and didn't know. Yeah, you had to be hip. You had to be like on the hip scene. I'm not saying you're not hip. I'm just saying, if you didn't know CNC Music Factory, you probably weren't popping and crunking on the dance floor like I was. I don't even know. I don't even know if popping and crunking on the dance floor existed when I was a kid. Oh, man. Here we go. Boing, boing, boing. Also, Gray, you'll be happy to know that I had an experience last night on TikTok that might have reignited my passion for learning how to shuffle dance. Okay, that might be... I'm kind of excited about it. I'm kind of excited about it. I might be trying to right the wrongs of my past. Back during COVID, during lockdown, everybody was learning how to make artisan bread. I wanted to learn to shuffle dance, and I promised myself that before the end of COVID, I would learn to shuffle dance. Okay? But I didn't. I put it off. It fell behind. I didn't make good on my own promise to myself, and I didn't feel good about it. And for years, I've kind of like felt guilty. But last night, I saw this guy shuffle dancing. The Melbourne Shuffle. Okay? And I think I might be able to do it. I might break all of my legs and my arms, but I think I can Melbourne Shuffle. Good news, COVID's still around. There's still time. There's still time. Angel, I'm in my 50s and I still listen to 80s hair bands. Listen, there's some good... Yo, did you guys see all the dust up about the recent AC/DC concert where people were like pissed off because they didn't sound good? Like, at all. Not just the singing. I mean, they're like 107 years old, right? Let's cut them some slack. But if you're going to charge money for a show, at the very least, you could pull a Fred Durst and show up like Grandpa and put on a show. No offense. I don't mean to sound like an entitled consumer here. Poison was the shit back in the day, Hosgoth. That's true. Hold on. I'm going to try to think of a single Poison song. Every rose has its thorn. That was them, right? That was Poison? The thing I didn't finish and I feel bad about, yeah, it's the shuffle dancing. Yep, that's the thing I feel bad about. Ooh, unskinny, bop, bop, bop. I remember that one. I remember that one. Yep. Yo, it's all coming back now. The songs that my grandfather listened to are all coming back now, chat. I knew it. I knew you guys would rekindle my passion for classic rock. Let's go this way. I don't know how to get home, chat. Here we go. Up and over. Boop, boop, boop. And dry shit. Alright, let's go. Guys, I don't actually think copper even exists on this. I don't even think it's a thing anymore. We're gonna have to like, everything that we ever wanted to accomplish is currently being stymied because we can't find that surface copper. You know what? Let's check here. I'm not Googling. If it's over here, I'm not Googling. No map, no death run. I don't know that I could do a no death run. Ooh, Silent Lucidity was a banger. Wait, who remembers Typo Negative? Classic rock band, Typo Negative. Sang a song called, I think it was Christian Woman. I think that guy died, maybe? But Typo Negative used to fucking slap back in the day. The copper is a lie. Yep. That dude had like the deepest voice too. Yup, they had a couple of bangers. Yup, Typo Negative had a couple of bangers. Used to be a fan. Let's go ahead and dude. I brought my rubber. I'm showing my age now. I know. My bad, chat. My bad. That's why I said my grandpappy listened to Typo Negative. Yo, Queensryche. Yeah, Queensryche was good. There was like that was a pretty golden era of music right there. Look, I grew up like with eclectic music. Again, not to date myself, but like my dad was a Vietnam veteran, so it was always like CCR, AC/DC, fucking Led Zeppelin. You know what I mean? It was like all that was kind of what I grew up listening to on the radio. But because I kind of grew up in the barrio of Central Vermont, I also listened to a lot of NWA. Okay, Naughty by Nature, DJ Jazzy Jeff, and the goddamn. I was gonna sell the last one hard, but I it was too fucking far, Chad. That last one was too far. Yeah, okay. And DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince, okay. Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Fleetwood Mac. You know, I got obsessed with, I think I said this the other day. I got obsessed with the song Silver Springs. Hold on. Did I tell you guys about my Fleetwood Mac fucking lore hole I was in the other night? This is, if you guys are ever like laying in bed at night, okay, thinking about me, wonder what I'm doing, I end up in TikTok lore holes. This one was the fucking, Stevie Nicks, and what was the guitar player name? What was his name? Lindsey Buckingham. How, like, they broke up, and she wrote the song Silver Springs about him. You know, it was like, you can't outrun, like, a woman's, like, anger or whatever. And they sang it on stage, and she stared him down, and there's, like, all these TikTok videos doing the explainers about the lore dump. Yeah, I went down a crazy Fleetwood Mac fucking lore hole the other night, specifically about Silver Springs. Because that's what I do with my time. I'm like, wait a minute, what is this all about? What is everyone talking about? And the next thing you know, like 3 hours have gone by, and I know the complete history of Fleetwood Mac. You're 24, your mom, born in 73, dropped off the early days of Metallica. Damn. Went to the original Woodstock. You work for Shep Gordon? You saw Mick Fleetwood all the time with Alice Cooper and Carlos Santana. Fuck, it's so foggy and dark. Hold on. You guys probably would be surprised to know, and this is like some no offense to any boomers, but this is some boomer shit. I did actually go through a Jimmy Buffett phase. Okay. I wouldn't say that I was a parrot head, but I fucking loved the shit out of his music. It just made me happy. Let's go through here. Okay, we're almost... We might as well just go up here and get that surface kappa right up here. The one that we marked, we couldn't get. I think we're getting chased by wildlife. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Angel. You can see evidence if you look up the Mala Walla music. Wait, I don't know what that means. XUH. We probably should lock the raids out, Gray. Yeah, I'm fucking shocked that I haven't gotten a text yet to come up. In fact, I just looked because I was like, did I miss the text? Like, they must be partying fucking hard at the beach today. I'm gonna have to carry my son in the house and just put him in bed. Oh, Wailea on Maui. I've been to Hawaii twice, but I didn't really. I don't know. I didn't learn much about it. I was a young man who didn't appreciate the culture. Maybe I was also while I was in the Marine Corps, so there's a lot going on. I need to come up here and let's go ahead and check. Well, you lived there for 10 years? Damn. I mean, it's beautiful. Locked out, going to take the chicken out of the oven. I don't know if that's a euphemism, Gray, but good luck either way, my guy. Okay, there was... Please just give me 3 nugs. Nope. Eat shit, wolf. Eat shit, wolf. Shh. I need to check these bees. That wolf doesn't have the balls to come up here. It's already up here. One day, we gotta go! I'm getting eaten alive. Okay, one day. There's no... Oh my god. Okay, we're safe. I think we're safe. Straight line, straight down. Okay. I got the intel that Skep is ready one day. We have to prepare a place back home. What the? Alright. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, I'm back in the bugged house. GM 3. GM 1. Jeez Louise, where the fuck? Oh, the bugged house is like right here. Okay, good. It's okay. I got the intel. Let's go. We're almost back home. I could have I could have just slept there and ran home in the morning, I guess. Did we get our 21 copper? Let's go. I mean, you guys know what we can do now when we get home, right? Copper pickaxe time, baby. The problem is we only found like 3 copper spots. The other problem is we don't have our hammer. So we still need another 20 surface copper. Which is a bit of a bummer. But that's okay. One step at a time. Yeah, I don't have a hammer yet. We need to find another 20 surface copper. But you know what? Like, the likelihood of us finding the surface copper while we go out and, like, mine the stuff that we already found, you know, we'll likely find it. Pan it for 20. Maybe. It might be worth panning only because I want temporal gears. You know what I mean? Like, if there's the possibility of getting some gears. The abundance of bees. Oh, Angel's saying because I have so many bees, the game is giving me less copper. That makes sense. Oh, you know what? I usually just find it. Like, I never usually struggle to find things. Like, this is a kind of a rare example. It might be streamer luck. I have no idea. But usually we kind of just, like, get what we need. So somebody... Thank you. Alright. Everything is done. I'm gonna go ahead and give us a... Let me get us a spot in here. Think this up. And... Let's go ahead and drop this in here. Drop this in here. Okay. That is good. Let's go. I'm going to start, actually, well, let's eat everything we can. I need to make a little bit of room. You never find fire clay? Yeah, I usually just make it. The good news is, for the ovens, we're using a mod that's going to require strips and nails instead of fire clay. We'll still need a fire clay for the bloomeries, obviously, but I'm not too worried about that. We'll cross that bridge when we get here. I usually stack flint, so we can just cook stacks of 64 and do the calcium flint. We'll likely do that this time. All right, we have a bunch of stuff that we need to do right now. First thing is we got to clean all of these out. Not yet, not yet. Let's grab this cooking pot. Bop you in there. And let's get... grab a couple of crocs. They changed up the fire clay spawns? Yeah. You know, I just make it. I'm too lazy to... I'm too lazy to go find it. I'm pretty sure if we find... All we got to do is find, I think, brown coal. If we just find some brown coal and look underneath it, I think that's where it hides. And boop, 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 and boop in the back. All right, good. Let's see. I think we probably can get... Oh, shit. I have a bunch of stuff. Apis, we started over this morning. We started over this morning. This is what happened to the base, my friend. All right. We got... I have a bunch of stuff I have to throw out. We started over this morning because we didn't really have enough flax to do any of our crafting, and I didn't want to wait another year to get it. So we bit the bullet. We bit the bullet and we started over. We're already like technically like further. We're technically further progressed. Probably like further progressed than we were in the previous run. Yeah, it wasn't wasted. I mean, I had a good time doing it. That's all that really matters. Let's see. Bop, bop. Whoa, drop you in there. You in there. You in there. You come with me. You go in there. Everyone, rule of yes, look for something else to find your copper. That's exactly right. That's why I said what we'll do is make our copper pickaxe. When we go to mine the very few spots that we've already marked for copper veins underground, like, we'll likely just stumble upon more copper out there. Drop you. Yo, our tool situation is... Wait, did my knife break or did I just, like, lose it? Doesn't matter. Let me see. Alright. We can probably use this. Which means... We'll do this. Alright, that's fine. I think we might be able to go ahead and get these turnips. Where the fuck are we going to store them, though? Jeez. It is... I need it, need it. You come with me. We could probably firewood all of that. I don't really have a whole bunch of shit that I want to throw out. I mean, we do have too many seeds. I don't think we need them all. Throw you out. Okay, you're getting thrown out. You're getting thrown out. You can get stacked. Onions. Do we have a full stack of onions? We do not. The flax we're going to keep. Everything else, I don't really want to get rid of. You we can cook, you we can eat, you we can eat. Okay. We don't have to farm all of these. These are all 5 of 5. We're going to go ahead and... Oh, shit. Well, we need a knife to do that. Grab this. Grab this. Bop it. And bop it. You look for bees 2 days, and then once I find... Yeah. Good. Good. X shovel. All right. Let's go ahead and start grabbing... I would love to take all of these. I think we're going to have... Like, it got stunted. So, we don't have enough. Let's see. What is that? How many was that? That was only 27. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's not very many. That is 59. Okay. So these we're going to use to cook with now. And then we're going to go ahead and replant. You know what? Do you guys really want to get lazy? Because I can help us be really lazy. Okay, that's lit. Let's go ahead and make all of this. 14 of those. Drop those in there. That's a 6-pack. All right, I'm just going to do it. I hate myself. Let's go ahead and drop this inside. Let's go one more block. Come one of these. Drop you up there. You down here. Boop. Boop. And that will allow me to go ahead and get the rest of those turnips and then get replanted. So we're going to we'll be able to turn the turnips probably twice. Meaning we're going to harvest them, replant them, harvest them, replant them, harvest them, probably before the winter. They get stunted, so this harvest is going to be kind of shitty. And keep in mind, once we get these beehives figured out, they should juice the yield from these, even if they're stunted. How are those doing? Those are 5 of 7. Those are not stunted. So we will have plenty of turnip stew. Hopefully everybody loves them some turnip stew. And even if this next round gets stunted, that'll be fine too. By the time we harvest everything, we want to make sure that we have our cellar in our house in, so that we can put everything downstairs with the large storages that we'll need the nails and strips for. But right now, we're just going to go ahead and pop all my nips in here. Wow, that actually wasn't a lot, really. I was expecting more. Those are all in here. Let's go ahead and replant. So the turnips have a really fast turn time. They are not very heat tolerant. So wait, showing growth. I thought the growth time was like 5 days. Wait, is that right? I thought the growth time for the turnips was 5 days. It's 9, which is 1 month, which is kind of like still really good. So you can usually get a couple of these planted. Like if you get these in early enough, you can get like three turns in before winter. You wanted the... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to let these ride. I don't want to wait. These are going to get stunted anyway. They're going to get stunted in slow grow. And then by the time we flip these again, the carrots should be good. Yeah, we should have crop rotated these, but we'll just wait. It'll be fine. Yeah, what we should have done was waited until... Well, we could still wait. You know what? Let's just wait. So I'm just going to dig these back up. The problem is we used a bunch of the N in here, the nitrogen. So if we replant these, the growth speed will be nerfed. If we wait until the onions are done, these take potassium. So we can swap and we can go ahead and put the turnips where the carrots are, and we can put the carrots where the turnip are. So why don't we just do that instead of being lazy and impatient. So we just can go ahead and knife these back up. And we'll go ahead and get the seeds back for it. We're not really losing anything. Other than time and dignity. Okay, we're good here. We should have most of the seeds. If we don't, if we miss a few seeds, it's fine. Are we getting less seeds back? We planted 64, we got 56 back. So yeah, well, it looks like we lost about 8 seeds. But I think that we actually have another, yeah, we've got 36 in here. So it's more than enough. I don't hate it. It's probably in the long run just going to be better to do it that way. Do the crop rotation. All right, so what we're going to do now is get our pour on. Do I have any room here? I do. All right, let's go ahead and pop this. This is the charcoal nug pit. We're going to dig this up because we're going to get ready to kill this guy with my... Okay, bud. Is this really what you came... Is this really what you had a hankering for when you woke up this morning? You had a hankering for an ass full of spear? And there we go. Tell your friends. Tell your friends what you saw here. Here we go. Very, very satisfying sound of digging here. And I usually get about 50, a little less than 50, like 48. So we got 2, we'll get about 90, which is going to be plenty. Should be a June copper pickaxe. I'm not too mad about that. I'm gonna get skunked here. It's gonna be. That's not too bad. All right, 40, 46, 50. Oh, we did get 50. All right. Pump that out, and then pop it back in. You know what? I only need 1 stack for right now. Let's go ahead and pop this. I need a cube here. I need this here. I need another cube here. And a crucible here. Oh, but not like that. But not like that, Trent. Get back in my pants. I need you down here. Bop. And some logs. Let's go ahead and check this in here. Grab this. Bop that in there. Grab that one there. Grab a little more of this. And we'll drag another 6er in here. Make sure we got a bunch of meals going. We got these berries. We might as well just eat these berries, I guess, for now. Okay, I needed a little bit of firewood, so we'll just go ahead and cut that firewood out of storage over here. Should have this. Cut this. Hopefully we've got enough juice in this axe to do it. And we do. And we put it back in. Grab this. Ooh, we probably could have just used... that. Wait, did I grab everything I need? I did, alright. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just make a campfire. Bop this up. Bop this down. Get this one lit. Substitute this in here. This in here. And drag these in. And we're good to go. I'll let that cook. Grab the tongs. Get them in place. We're going to cook this up. We're going to pour our pickaxe. Apply a stick to it. Make it a true bona fide pickaxe. And then we'll be able to go nuts collecting copper. The other thing that we should do while we're waiting is grab all of our ingots. Okay. Grab this. Get these. And what we'll probably end up doing for now is just being lazy. Do a little something like this. It's gonna double. This will double as our kilns and our blacksmithing. All right, I have no idea what to do with these. I'm gonna begin setting these over here. We're gonna get these cleaned out. Obviously, the anvil will need 900 units of copper to pour the anvil. This is... Wait, did I pick that up? Wait, did I grab that? Oh, okay. Grab all three of these. Bring these into the old hacienda. Oh, one, two, oh, okay. We'll put you here. You here. Grab you. And boink. And let's go ahead and check on it. It is cooked. Let's go ahead and get a pour. Pour the pickaxe. 100 of 100. Take this out. Let's go ahead and drop the crucible up here. Take all of these. In fact, put all of our crucibles up here. I just want to get these cleaned out because we're going to do... Oh, okay, I don't want to be in there, though. The game hates me. Hold up. That back one... Hold up. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. You just stay right in there. All right, good. Let's get all these cleared. This one, I might need an open inventory spot for. Let's grab these. Let's do this. And we'll put you in here for now. Go drop these back inside. Then when that one's done cooking, we'll go ahead and slap these. I kind of hate how that works. I can't stand on that bed to reach the back there. That's fine. Clean these up. We'll go bop. Bop. How close? Close. So these are good for 4.6 days. We should have enough food. We should be good on food for a while. Let's see. This one, hammer mold. Let's bring it over here for now. Is everything else cleaned out? Everything else is cleaned out for now. This one is a mystery. I wonder if I need... Wait, what is that? Ooh, okay, I do. Drop that back down. So this is a thing that looks like it requires an inventory slot. So we're gonna have to hit control. Hopefully I can just set this down like back here. Use populated skep to start a honey, colony. Place honey pot. We made the honey pot. So we have the ceramic honey pot. We have the populated skep. Let's see. Golden comb. Ooh, aged. Okay. So let's read this again. Each of these hives have their own benefits. We don't need to read that part. Let's see. Ceramic hives are created from two. I think we're making the Langstroth. I don't know. I mean, I guess that would be. Is that the base? That is a ceramic hive. That is the honey pot. Let's see. Okay, Langstroth base. All right, this base is going to require the panels. The panel is going to require boards, so we're going to need the saw, and we also need our beehives to be producing bee wax. Component used in making super base frame rack brood box top. I don't know if all of these things are the same thing, but we'll just figure that out as we go. Let's go ahead and drop. I don't know. I don't even know where we want this. I'm going to drop this up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bop. Those are not all. This one we need to cut down. So 1, 2, 3 space. Okay, Chad. Somebody's trolling right now. So who's trolling? All right. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, space. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, space. All right. This is going to be our temporary skep place. 1, 2, 3, space. There we go. We'll put the populated skeps. We'll put our 4 populated skeps in the middle, and we'll put empty skeps along the side. We do not have enough skeps for this. Let's come take a look here. 608 degrees, 5 p.m. I'm guessing that most of our beehives should be ready maybe tomorrow in game. Let's go ahead and drop these off for now. Put this back in. Don't need you. Don't need you. These all we can keep. You we can stack. You we need more of. You we can eat. Am I being skeptical? Well, I'm trying this mod from Golden Comb, so I'm like kind of relearning how we need to rebuild everything. I need a fucking boatload of cattails. Oh boy, why would we do this to me? I need a boatload of cattails. So we've got 4 that will populate the I need 64. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some cattails. 64 will get me the 4 on the back. Hold on, let me pop this. Let's get 1 round of 64. And we'll do the 4 on the back, and then we'll grab another round of 64 for the 4 in the front. And then that will give us 12 skeps. I think we're probably only gonna need 8 for the Langstrom hives, because I think once we get the Langstrom hives build, we just put the skep in it. So we'll be learning together. 45. We're gonna keep in mind that we didn't replant the nips. We gotta keep an eye on the carrots. Once the carrots are done, we'll go ahead and grab the carrots and then swap the nips into carrot holes. It's done. So I think for tomorrow's stream, we'll be rushing the saw. Not the M249 squad automatic weapon. Not that one. Like an actual saw that we can craft with. So we're going to need the saw to finish, I think, to make the rest of the beehives. We're going to need bees, wax, and saws. Yeah, that mod list should be updated. Steam chicken. There's 58. 59. You don't use linen to stock the... Oh, I have no idea. I did not know that. That seems like it's gonna be a bit of a fucking sticky wicket for us. That's gonna be a tomorrow killer's problem, bud. If any... Well, maybe we just make the other ones. Maybe we make the little baby ones to start until we harvest our flax this season. Maybe season 1 we do one of the smaller ones that might not take it. I think. I don't know. I do not use a mod manager, no. Let's see. Let's go bonk. Bonk. It gives me 4. Let's go drop these. You're welcome, Steam Chicken. Tomorrow killer's problem, stack it up. Guys, we're already, like, mostly ahead of where we were. You know what I mean? Like, whoa. It doesn't look like it because we don't have a house, right? But, like, we already have, like, 4 beehives. We're about to have 12. We already have, like, we have probably 3 times as much flax as we had the first run, right? There's like an insane amount of what the oh, you guys are oh no, come on. Wait, why is that not working? Maybe I don't have to squat. Maybe I can just bop. Bob? Ooh. Oh. I just have to dab it. I just have to do a little. There we go. You gotta hit the spot. Nah, you gotta, Angel, you just gotta hit the spot though. That's all you gotta do. Bop. There we go. I got it. So that's 4 empty ones. The full ones will go in the middle. Yeah, you just gotta hit that magic spot. That's it. It's just if you're talking about 20 Langstraws, no, it's like, I would say 4. Grab this. No, I think I'm gonna need, the way I understand it, 4 Langstraws. So I would say like one here, maybe one here and one here would give me almost enough coverage for pretty much everything there. So I think I would need 4 for this side and 4 for this side. It won't be like perfect coverage, but I think we already have too much. So whatever, like if we're missing a little bit, I think we'll be okay. The other 4 I would do over here for the funsies, you know? Swamp these. Boy, I can't think of anything I want to do less right now than going to farm more shit. Let's see. I'll tell you what, this is a good stopping place. I gotta assume I gotta go pick my son up soon. Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be doing like a 9 to 9. Tomorrow we'll be doing a 9 to 9. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll do a 9 to 9. This is a good place to stop. I can grab some dinner and then go get my boy. I feel like tomorrow. Is this guy really fucking up my monologuing? What map am I using, Sasa? I'm just using whatever the map is. We're just using a random world gen. We're using a random world gen map. So tomorrow will be 9 to 9. Tomorrow's focus will be our immediate focus tomorrow will be bees, so that we can begin producing honey and beeswax as soon as possible. Number 2 is going to be anvil, hammer, anvil, and saw. So that's going to be 1,100 units of copper. So I think tomorrow we will be exploring and we will be coppering. So step 1, secure the bag with our honeybees. Step 2, everything we need to be able to make boards. I think step 3 is probably going to be to start looking at what the Bricklayers offers us for different types of housing that we can make. Step 5, I don't know. I don't know what step 5 is going to be. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we will be going 12 hours apiece. Let's see who we got going today. I know who I'd like to visit today. We will raid Ilana Orama. Guys, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, as always, for your time. Yo, this dude. Hey, brother. Hey, bud. I'm literally trying to sign off right now. In one day, we're basically like back to where we were in the first run. In one day, we're basically back there. Sure, we don't have a house, but we have everything else that we need. Like, also like Giga Food. We were like Giga Food out of our minds. Yep. Guys, we're going to go see Alana Oraba. She is playing Oxygen Not Included. One of my favorite streamer friends. Small streamer. Thank you, Gwenny the Digger, for being here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Again, 9 to 9 tomorrow is what we'll be doing. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be doing this run. And I'm hoping to get the bees up. I'm hoping to get the house up. I'm hoping to get our copper done. And get everything built up. Guys, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Let's go see what Ilana Orama has going on tonight.